Fucking celebrities in the chat already. Jeez, that was quick. Fuck all, man. Just chilling. Just having something to eat, actually. I might just save one of those little cheeseburgers for later. What are you off to work? Yeah, all good. I've only just started about 5 minutes. So there's no rush. Like I said, I just sorted out something to eat. Yeah, we'll figure out a search. We got fucking all sorts of celebrities in the chat. We got a sausage. You got a sausage bap on deck, mate. I don't understand that one. I got a cheeseburger. I don't know about fucking sausage bap. Can't say I've had sausages for a couple of weeks. Oh, big time. So's Ben Spastic. He's not as bad as a fucking Timu. Jushin's the Timu version of all of us. And then Ben Spastic's more like, the Alibaba one. Like, he's the same, but he's just unbranded. And then, like, I'm like the full retail version you get in Europe. Designer label. Like, designer label, but made in fucking Chinese factory with fucking 50 other fucking brands. Fucking feeling like a lazy ass. I know I used to eat KFC on stream every other fucking day, but it doesn't. Seriously, it doesn't take long. It's like you start cooking your own meals again. Like I hadn't cooked for fucking solid 2 years, really, at home. Purely because I could eat at work, but then like this last couple of weeks, like I've been fucking cooking again and eating at home. It's like it actually feels like you're doing something because I'm on fucking holiday. Like I'm doing fuck all, just chilling. So it gives you something to do, which is kind of cool. Which is why I don't know why some of these neckbeard fuckers don't do more cooking. Like he's obviously fucking like eating, but it actually feels like you've done something after you've cooked dinner and cleaned up and. But no, pretty sure neckbeard's just like smashing fucking takeaway. So do I. Everyone loves fucking takeaway. They make it taste that way. That's why. Click the linky. See what's popping. Well, alrighty. It's all good. You're more than welcome to click the link. It's fine. Well, I wasn't even fucking talking to you, Rusty, so that's cool too. Yeah, I thought you said you were going to be an hour, but I think you were talking to Newbin. Is that fucker typing in the chat? Because I can't see the cunt. What sort of fucking. What sort of fucking. Like, magic's this? How can the fuck be here typing and I don't see his chat? How the fuck does that witchcraft work? Ugh. Rusty knows. No, no fooling old fucking Rutherford, is there? You guys aren't fooling old fucking Rutherford T trombone. Ain't no fooling fucking Rutherford. Yeah, Lord Rutherford trombone. Have you heard from Lord Brusington? Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a minute. How is dear Lord Brusington going? Yes, ma'am. Brusington Trollingsworth. Master Trollsworth. How are you today? Have fun with that, Rusty. That sounds like good times. I know, right? Imagine having that conversation with some cunt. Nah, I'm cool. Don't you fucking dare send him fucking my link though, bro. that's that's the fucking last thing we need fucking lurking around you. Some cunt fucking stroking off to his parents fucking thinking about him. Figure that fucking inception loop. So I'm sitting there stroking off while my parents are fucking, and I'm thinking they fucking thinking about me. Like, what the fuck? Kind of a fucking time loop is that? That's like some chicken before the egg type shit. That's actually some. That's got me thinking now, Rusty. That it is like the chicken or the egg, isn't it? Really, is the conversation you're having with that guy? It could be very esoteric, that conversation. Yeah, that's what they probably are thinking. Fuck, better not make another one of those fucking idiots. But then, like, how are you supposed to know? Like, some of these man-child, like, they're probably normal kids. And it's like, what? So, how are you going to know in fucking 30 years that your fucking kids are, like, become useless? Yeah, I don't know about that. I didn't say that shit. I'm thinking more like rabbits, mum. Like, you can't be having another rabbit. Whereas, like, statistically, Vega, like, I don't think, I don't know what your conditions are and stuff, but I don't think you fucking roll those numbers twice. But I tell you, it's them goddamn chemicals they sprayed in the sky, making the goddamn frogs turn gay. Is what it is.
Oh, hey,
What's cracking? You got
not
gay
much.
frogs up in Canada?
We got lots. We got
Yeah,
lots.
yeah.
The
All our
streets
frogs
are
are gay.
crawling with them. It's all gay
Yeah.
frogs and fentanyl addicts lining the streets.
So I think we're just a little bit further away from the fentanyl.
That's good.
Yeah,
It's good.
yeah. That's all
Did
you
I
need
tell
is a
the story?
fucking.
Did I tell you the story? I was walking with my kid to like the corner store to get some chips because he really wanted chips, and there was a homeless man waving his penis around
Oh yeah,
at the
cool,
corner.
awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Was it a good one?
I didn't get a good look, you know. I was trying to protect my kid.
Too busy in fucking
Well,
shock horror, just
I
like,
was
oh, what the
walking.
fuck? Oh, fuck. What
Yeah,
the fuck, cunt? Look.
we were at the strip mall, and there's like a lady walking into the bank there, and she walks by me, and she's like, "Look at that!" I'm like, "I'd rather not. I'm just gonna keep walking."
Yeah, I remember seeing a fucking dude. I said it on stream, so someone will clip me and call me a liar because I'm going to remember it wrong. But I was like at this traffic lights, and I swore this cunt looked like fucking Jesus. Like,
Uh-huh.
just, you know what I mean? Like a naked dude. Like, but I swear he had like underwear, but it was like white, so you couldn't really see. And like, he just looked like an old Jesus time dude
Uh-huh.
with like long black hair, like, or dark hair, scruffy face. But he's just like walking down the fucking street. It's like, what the fuck? Like, but he was playing a fucking violin.
Okay.
Like, just this combination of shit together. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, and like, it was a loopy cunt. Like, he was off his
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
head. Like, it wasn't like an ironic, fucking funny, like, protest piece or anything. Like,
Uh-huh, uh-huh. It was just like a crazy guy.
yeah, but you just had to keep looking. It's
Maybe it
just like,
was
what?
Jesus, man. You never know.
Well, you never know, but it was just like so much going on. Like, you kind of had to keep looking to take it all. Like, it's like, fuck, is he naked? And then it's like, fuck, is that Jesus? Like, has he got a fucking violin? Like, what the fuck is going on there? Like,
Dude, I seen a guy that was where I was living before. I mean, I look out the window one day. There's this guy, like this dirty, he's a younger guy, but he's just this dirty, like homeless guy. And he's waiting for the bus, and his clothes are filthy, right? And he's kind of acting erratic, and the bus comes, and they refuse him, right? They're like, "No, you can't come in here." So he gets pissed off, takes off his shorts and throws it, and he starts walking down the street with no bottoms, like no underwear, nothing. And dude, his butt crack was so black, like it was like a gradient of, like, the actual crack is like black, and then it just goes like
just
like
like a
it
big
goes like a
fade
like a
around the
like a
outside.
Horseshack test, it's like a Horseshack test, fucking
Like he hit him with a fat cap across the ass or something. You get the
fucking
sprays on the
disgusting,
edge.
dude. Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, we don't see so much loose cannon shit. They just get fucking grabbed off the street.
Oh,
You'll see them for a little while. Like they'll post up in some new spot near a shop, and then it's like they're there for a couple of weeks, and then they just get fucking picked up. I think, like, or a fucking serial killer comes along and gets them. Who fucking knows?
Who knows? Maybe they turned their life around and they're doing good now.
That could be, yeah, fucking
You know
could
what I
be
mean?
the
Think
case.
positive, man.
So they just disappear back to the corporate world.
Yeah, you got a job, you know.
Head of a fucking, that's just
Yeah,
taking time out from his
he's
fucking
he's
chief
now running for
officer.
parliament.
Yeah,
You got him a seat in the parliament.
yeah, back to the Senate. You do get some fucking weird cunts on the street, but there's
Well,
like, imagine some of these YouTube cunts in real life.
like, what do you mean? Which YouTube?
Like, I don't know, there's a fucking bunch of weird cunts around here. Like, imagine actually like bouncing into them in the shops and shit.
I don't know, man. I think a lot of people they put on a front when they're here, but they're actually like nice people in real life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it would make sense that they're putting on an act for like a YouTube
For
thing
the
where
cool kids. Put it on an
or
act
it's
of
like an
fucking,
exaggerated version of yourself.
yeah. Yeah, I get that. I completely get that.
I mean, how many people are out here and like being them real selves and exposing all their flaws and all the things you know what I mean? Obviously you leave that stuff out, right? You want to put your
Me,
best foot forward.
I'm what you mean in real life for the most part.
Not me, this is all an act.
I can respect that, I
Yeah,
suppose.
man, yeah. I'm like Andy Kaufman.
I'm like Albo, except I haven't put my real name as a fucking YouTube channel.
Yeah, Albert's probably the real Andy Kaufman of all these people. He's really living it.
Nah, I've just got a feeling he just didn't think everything fucking through. He kind of like had a few things happen, and then I think he took some time out to reflect, and it was like, oh well, that's all a bit too late now, kind of moment. Like, fuck it, I'm fucking keeping it real. I'll put my fucking name up there, cunts. Next minute, they're fucking searching fucking court
Yeah.
records and fucking all sorts of shit.
It's fine if you just are not ashamed of it. You know what I mean? If you don't care, then what's the fucking problem? Yeah, I did it. What the fuck
Well,
you
that's
gonna?
what I
What do
think
you want from
Albo
me?
was. Yeah, I don't know.
You know, I
You
don't
know,
know. Like it doesn't really like if you really think about it, does it really affect him? Like some weird people on the internet know some stuff about him. It doesn't really affect him in his day to day.
I think it does. Yeah, no, I think it does. I think they do
How?
sometimes.
How?
They call his work.
Fuck. Yeah,
And
but
then it's
like,
like, it's
but that was
usually the
at that
fucking
one time,
starting
and then yeah, that that
head.
that is messed up, man.
I'm pretty sure it's more than one time if you actually talk to him.
Yeah. Well,
I'm pretty sure.
he does provoke people, like you know what I mean. Like don't
Yeah, but then, it's not real life, dog. But then all of a sudden, like one phone call later, and what wasn't real life, dog, is like now fucking life affecting. And that's some dog shit. Like,
of course.
and you know there's no good gonna come out of it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. And you know what
if
it
you're
does?
when
It
you're dialing those
stresses
digits
everybody
up,
else
it's like
because
you're not thinking you're gonna get them a fucking promo and like a pay rise. That's for fucking sure.
yeah.
There's
You know
no good.
yeah, it just chases away the cows too. Like you know what I mean? Like people are not gonna. They're gonna be scared of posting and making videos and da da da. And it's like there'll be
Yeah.
no. There's no more. You're gonna like drive away all the idiots to watch. Like let them graze. Let the cows graze, man. Don't fuck with them too much like that. You know what I mean? Like let them make content. Like that's the way you do it, man. Don't fucking. You know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh, yeah. I'm hearing you.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta fucking keep them in line, but I know what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, you know.
That's the ambushes. As soon as someone gets ambushed a couple of times, they bounce.
Like ambushed. Like ambushed conversationally, like
Kinda, or like
like
when they get fucking jump on a panel and then someone fucking jumps out of the look,
yeah, yeah.
like the shadows.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. But I mean at the same time, what did they like a bunch of people are gonna come in here and start talking over me and taking over like okay, whatever. I'll just go off. Like, what do you want me to do? You know what I mean? What should I do in that situation? Fight back to a bunch of people just screaming?
Yeah, no, yeah, no.
I guess
That's
that's what people want to see, though. That's what people want. Like, that's what everybody's hoping for each time they see a stream. Maybe there's certain people that are like that.
well, it used to happen all the time.
Right.
They're kind of rare occurrences so much nowadays. Though every other stream, some cunt was fucking jumping
Yeah.
on and just teeing off at some cunt.
Right.
It was like every other day.
Right.
It's fun for a while. It's fun when you got nothing happening. Like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's like TV, dude. Like
Yeah, it's like Jerry Springer. It's like a car crash, you know. You want to fucking look at the car. You can't, you know. You're so curious about it. Like I get it.
but we've got some
I know. I
fucking
see what's happening.
we've got celebrities in the chat. Fucking Ben Spastics fucking popped up. What the fuck? He's been hiding for fucking weeks.
Ben Spastic.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah, yeah, me too. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen him.
I don't know if
I haven't
it's the
seen
real
those
account.
lugs boots. Is he wearing lugs? How did you get lugs fucking in 2025, bro? Is wearing lugs.
What? He's wearing lugs.
You don't know what lugs are? There's like a hip hop branded like they try to compete with Timberland, and they made these hip hop like boots type of shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called lugs.
Is Benno rocking lugs?
Well, I'm just trying to make a joke, okay? They don't all work. You always wear
Oh,
those.
because I'm thinking like, no, I know the shoes that he's talking about. Like, no, they're not like you get them from fucking Kmart. I know those ones. They look like Steel Blues. Like it's another brand.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I wear Rossies.
Okay.
They're like Australian made boots, but they look like Timbos.
Oh, nice, nice.
Like all that same color.
Right.
Yeah. See, I've tried to. I think they're a little bit slippery Timbos.
Slippery.
Yeah, they're not really good fucking boots. Like, or they are, but they're slippery.
What do you mean they're slippery, dude?
They're slippery boots. Like they're all good on like concrete and fucking rocks and stuff. But when you wear them, like on like, so you know when they fucking membrane the top of concrete,
Uh-huh.
like they put that, like you can, it's, I don't know how would you describe it. It's like a
Like the
lacquer.
kind of concrete they would have at a warehouse or like at a skate park where it's super glossy. It's super
Yeah, but then they also put like it's like, say you don't damage it, it's like a thin, like a lacquer layer.
okay.
I'm just trying to think of the name. It's like, it's not plastic, but it feels a bit plasticky. But even that like polished concrete, like when that's a little bit wet, like you go fucking ass up in Timbos.
Really.
Yeah, they're like fucking
I've
ice
had
skates,
I've
man.
had Timberland, but like I've had Timberland actual work boots that I wear, and they were fine. They weren't the best boots I had, but they were fine.
Yeah, no, I don't really rate them that much at all, and because they were slippery, like, and kind of I like I get wet, so it's not good to have slippery boots.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I could not have. I could not have. I need as much grip as I can in my job. I can't have slippery boots.
Would it really matter on your sites? Like,
Yeah. You're forgetting something that we have here in Eskimo land
oh,
that you
snow,
don't have.
ice, ice, black ice.
Yeah, the thin layer of ice on everything, and like wet, like even just water. Like you know, when I lived
Yeah,
when I
see,
lived
just
in the
that
city.
feeling like when there's a little bit of like slippery concrete, the Timbos didn't cut it. You were slipping. And I
I've
found it over here, so they'd be fucking killers. Like now you're talking about ice on
yeah,
the
no,
footpath and
yeah,
shit.
no.
Like,
You need to have good grip boots.
but like say the edges of steps at fucking they're sketchy.
Yeah. See, like,
And it was fucked because every cunt rated it, and they were fucking $300.
What Timbos?
oh yeah, oh yeah. Any
Yeah, the
any
Timbos,
decent pair of work
320.
boots now is fucking upwards of 300, $400. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, the Timbo Pros are 300, and I think they could be 399 here, like
Yeah.
400. Like
Yeah.
they're the steel cap ones.
Yeah. You could spend almost $1,000 on fucking work boots if you really wanted to, or if you need it, like if you're in like a really like some jobs are just very demanding on the elements. Like if you're working up north in the fucking mines or fucking or in the oil rig and shit,
Yeah.
you need good equipment,
Fuck me.
good PPE.
Yeah, the docks I had, they're 400, and they're not like your normal docks. Like they're steel caps. They look like hiking boots, like brown hiking boots,
Oh yeah.
but they've got like the best non. Like I've never had anything like them with the non-slip sole.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking of getting those this year. They have these ones that look like sneakers. They look like Reebok sneakers, but they're steel toe work
Yeah,
boots and they're safety.
Pumas as well. Pumas have got heaps of safety ones. They're
I
like
want to get a
they.
pair of Dunks. Dunk steel toes.
You keep getting interrupted, don't you, Dushin?
No. I was screaming out at Ricardo. That's all.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
What's
was
going
interrupted.
on, Princess? Where the fuck are you been?
Where haven't I been?
I don't know.
No, I've been joining your streams. You just never let me in.
That's how I roll.
Yeah, exactly. See, but you asked this very same person, "Where have you been?" It's like you've been blocking me. Yeah, that's how I roll. It's like, oh yeah, that was a good joke, I suppose. But
Well, I don't know. I've got you blocked. I don't think I do.
nah. It was someone else. I can't remember who. Doesn't matter. It doesn't
Well,
matter.
no, I think some reason, like I cleared out my block list, but I can't see heaps of people's chats. So I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, either do I. Making joke is not your specialty, Vic.
Okay, never claimed that it was.
No. Ricardo wrote that. I didn't say it.
In that
I read it
joke,
out.
I acknowledge that it didn't go over.
Hey,
Yeah, okay. Well,
our
you
Doesn't
should
do
have
well
paid
for
him
me.
some
fucking
respect.
skills are completely up to par. Don't you worry about that in the chat.
Yeah, but boy, you were asking me where I've been. I mean, in what sense? Yeah, you've seen me around.
I haven't seen you on panel for ages.
No, not on panel. No, in the chat. I've been in the chat, dude.
As what else have you been rocking this week?
Fuck. Just this one. Down with dog.
And just another 3 or 4 others.
Nah, I don't think so. That's more like
Yeah.
being drunky spastic.
Have you been paying attention to the evil streams?
Nah. He's got me blocked as a motherfucker up there. So nah, if I can't, okay, my rule is if I type something and then I minimize it and then bring it back up and it's just not there, like I'm not gonna. What am I gonna do? Sit there?
That's the Shadow Realm test, eh?
I don't know.
Jump
I don't
in,
know.
do like
Yeah.
one little quick type, like a question mark, close the stream and then reopen it and see if it's there. If it's not there, fucking see you later.
Yeah, exactly. Because these
The way of
lines,
the warrior, the way of the road, mate.
well, the way of the comedian, yeah, it's just like you're not gonna let me tell my jokes, and I'm fucking off out of here.
So have you still been emailing the fuck out of fucking CPE?
Nah, it was that was a catfish. That was some dude. So I just hated it that they took so long to tell me. You know, it was like I've been writing to a dude for 6 months. Great. Whatever. I don't
Yeah,
care.
you've been emailing me, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, but tell me how raunchy they got. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's been hot.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I've kept it going. Like, man, all the boys fucking email you.
Yeah. Benny Spaz, you mean?
I, if they haven't introduced themselves, I'm not gonna. But Benny's been hanging. I haven't seen him for a while, but he has been hanging around.
Isn't he this Ben's suspect?
I don't know.
Yeah. That's for
I don't
sure.
look at the chat. It's not till I hear their voice till I know where they are.
Alright.
And there's player 4's entered the building. It's fucking West Celebrity.
Hey, Ricardo! Come on, Craig. Come
We've
on.
become celebrities.
Hello, Ricardo.
Look, 5 people in the chat, fucking 4 people on the panel. How the fuck does that work out? How the fuck does that numbers fucking add up?
It makes perfect sense.
That's
Everyone in the
up to the
fucking
dog
chat on the
reader.
panel.
There's more.
There's more people in panel than there is in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was writing. So I was writing to you, Red Bull. You were
Yeah,
saying,
for ages.
yeah, but what were some of the more explicit messages I ever wrote?
Oh, I thought that was just between you and me.
Yeah.
Want to hear about these spicy conversations?
I'm just learning about them now.
You're
I
not
never
messaging
wrote.
people about your dick and balls, Dawson?
Oh yeah. Nah, maybe to you. I'm not sure.
Nubin will do shower footage for you if you want.
you almost got me to do that. I remember
Yeah, but-
calling Evie. I remember calling Evie from the hospital. Not in. She probably called me or something. I'm like,
yeah,
oh
you
yeah,
fucking snitched on me, you cunt.
yeah. Red Bull wanted me to. Yeah, it was the next day. I was like laughing and saying Red Bull wanted me to hop in the shower, and she's like, oh, I don't like the sound of that, or something like that. It's just like fucking
Well, I
hell.
think that sounds a bit fucking weird.
Get some humor, Evie. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. She ended up calling me and saying that she wasn't impressed with that.
Yeah, I know.
You could have spiced that up.
Oh no.
Well, anyway.
Sorry about that.
Whatever.
That was fucking ages ago.
Yeah. That was the
So,
bomb.
have you? The rumor is you're back in hospital.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's from Ricardo, yeah? He's been saying, yeah, he's back in the hospital. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
the rumor.
yeah, well, I'll just go with it. No, I'm in my house,
You're in your
dude.
boxer
But,
shorts?
yeah.
He's fucking, I'm in my shorts as we speak, cunt.
No, just in pants tonight. Tracky ducks. Do you even know what they are, Vic?
Sorry.
Tracky ducks.
Tracky Dax? I
Yeah,
assume they're track pants.
yeah.
Are they the ones
Well
that
done.
snap off? You can pull them off.
No, not snap-ons. Yeah,
Oh, I
fuck
got my
that.
snap-ons on right now.
Yeah,
Nice.
kappa
Yeah.
pants.
Nubin rocks fucking Ricky pants.
yeah.
Everybody was always calling them coochie shorts. It's just like, no, they're shorts. It's because I'm so skinny, or I was so skinny at those times. It was like, yeah, they look like boxer shorts, but they're not boxer shorts.
So have you beefed
Bro,
up, cunt?
It had a fucking crotch flap in the front in that video where you were watching Evil.
I thought that
Wait
was
a minute. Wait, the guy could
that was
be in his boxes in his fucking house. Fuck that. That should.
Yeah,
but we don't
who
need to
cares?
see
Making
it on
videos,
video.
watching
Fuck that,
Evil
he's in his own
with
house.
crusty ass boxer shorts.
Dude, I'll fucking watch anything in my boxes. What the fuck? Who cares? I'm in my house, bitch. I could fucking be naked in
But
my
Vic,
house.
that one.
Vic,
Yeah.
are you making videos about it? Are you making videos
No, I'm
showing
not
the
making
world that you're
videos.
in your boxers?
Are you
Dawson
zooming in?
was.
Only to the special ladies in my life.
Jeez.
Well, we're
No,
not Nubin
Dawson was
special
posting this
ladies.
straight
We're
to
just
YouTube, full send.
Dawson,
say?
you are trying to me.
Dude,
You
it's
feel good.
2025, man. It's all good. It's all good, Dashin.
Vic is
I don't hold that
trying.
against you.
No, well, they were never boxer shorts anyway.
Dude,
I call bullshit,
I had
Dawson.
boxer.
let your
I had
boxer.
I had
Don't
boxer
worry.
shorts.
Don't be
under
ashamed
them.
of your boxer shorts.
Nah, I'm definitely. Well, nah, but they're not. They're just fucking shorts. They're like PJ shorts,
I was
pajama
going to
shorts.
say, they look like pajama shorts.
Yeah, thank you.
Because you wouldn't wear them to the IGA in a fucking million years, cunt.
I would. There's
Nah, you
nothing.
wouldn't wear them down the street. No fucking way.
Yeah, there's nothing I wouldn't wear to an IGA. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's an IGA?
Like a grocery shop or something.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you wear them around the house, but you're not wearing them
Yeah,
down the
no,
street.
you don't go to the IGA. No.
Generally,
That's
but if
against
I
the
go and
law.
put the bins out and I'm wearing them, what am I going to do? Put pants on? No.
Well,
Yeah.
the next house is far away, right? Like you're not in like a densely populated, right?
No. The houses next door are fairly close. So yeah,
Okay.
I mean, but
Well,
yeah,
whatever. Yeah, man. Fucking
yeah, all right.
called not
Yeah,
giving
I
a
was
fuck.
just making
I get
a
it.
point.
I get it, man. I'm with it. Who gives a fuck? Fuck what the
Yeah,
neighbor
well, there's
thinks.
barely anybody around. Yeah, there's like 60 people or something that live in
But
this
then
area.
I'm not sure about the combination of the short shorts and then the Jesus sandal.
Yeah,
It's
I
got to be
definitely
fucking
don't.
one or the other for me.
Nah, I haven't been rocking the Jesus sandals. You mean the ones with the straps, right?
Yeah, you know the ones I fucking mean. The Jesus sandals.
Birkenstocks? You got some Birkenstocks?
Well, they're barely fucking Jesus sandals. They're just more like beach sandals.
You can call them whatever you want, mate, but they're Jesus sandals.
They got Velcro. It got Velcro, and I didn't see any Jesus sandals with the Velcro on it.
With the 4-wheel drive mode.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just 4-wheel drive mode, mate. We're just fancy fucking Jesus shoes.
Yeah, man. They got the Jesus 3s, dude. You got the Jesus 3s.
No, I've got some
Rocking the Jesus Air
some-
Forces.
ones not with Velcro on them, but yeah, this is interesting convo. Convo? What?
Did you ever have
Convo?
Healy?
Did I ever what?
Did you ever rock Healy?
Rock Healy?
Yeah, like rock a pair of Heelys.
No, what the hell is a Heelys?
Oh,
You
you don't
never
know
had
what
a pair of Heelys?
Oh,
Nah, I had a pair
Oh,
of bubble
fuck
gummers.
off. Bullshit.
No,
Hey,
Sebastian he can't wear Heelys. That's not for him.
did you ever wear bubble gummers?
Nah. But Heelys were the ones that had they were like skate shoes.
Yeah, they got the wheel in it. You pop the wheel down and you can like just glide down.
Yeah, I saw other people with them,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
many years ago, but I never had any.
I never had them either.
Nah. So you're upset or are you proud?
I'm indifferent.
Oh, man, I have to wear a pair of
You're
Heelys.
indifferent. Yeah.
That's good.
I'm leaning to the proud. Oh, did you enjoy them?
Yeah, they were fucking unreal.
They remind me of LA Lights. It's just like, it's not really necessary.
No, because you just could go like running on the front and then just like roll,
No,
and
man.
you didn't have to fucking walk. Like you just
Yeah, that's
roll.
awesome. Like in the mall or like in a long hallway, like at school,
Yeah.
you can get to your next class, you just like zoom in.
Yeah, I used to
Yeah.
wear them at a job. It was fucking sick.
They sound like a safety hazard.
Probably these days.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
What about light up shoes? When's the last pair of those you had?
I never had any, man. That's why I mentioned the LA Lights. You remember LA Lights?
Yeah, those are stupid.
Yeah,
I remember LA Gears.
Yeah, LA Gears. Remember the soap
Like-
shoes? They had the soap shoes that you could like grind rails and shit with. Those.
No,
are
I don't
solid,
remember
man.
them from back in the day, but there's a YouTube doco where a dude was trying to bring back the soap shoes. It was like an old.
Where's that echo coming from? Because
It's fucking moving. Oi, close your
Turn down your
screen.
fucking thing, man.
What do I have to do?
Close the fucking second screen you open. That's better, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't get it anymore.
Well, I still haven't opened one, and I closed one ages ago.
There we go. But yeah, no, I never knew about soap shoes back in the day. Oh, for fuck's sake, Newman.
Yeah, well, you're full of shit. I ain't done shit.
Bullshit.
No, I got a heater running. How's that evil? Hey, evil.
But no, there's a YouTube doco where some dude is like trying to bring back soap shoes.
I think I've seen that. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no. So
Alright,
shoes are
this
not
echo,
needed.
you watch. I'll show you how it gets sorted out. It's fucking, I bet you it's sorted out right now and there's no more echo, is there?
No, now there's no.
Yeah. Sorry, Newman, you're a fucking dickhead.
I mean,
You
come
what? And you
on.
got a is he got a fucking 5-minute timer in his fucking head? And once he gets to 5 minutes, he just turns into a fucking pumpkin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, you can only that's all the social energy he can muster, and then it
yeah.
just starts to go off the rails.
What it is he's looking at other YouTube pages and seeing he's logging back in as an alt,
Uh-huh.
and as soon as you open another window, you hit echo.
Yeah.
And see, there's a way around it, but I'm not going to explain. Yeah, he's too fucking
Yeah.
dumb to figure it out, and he echoes, and he's
Yeah.
noticeable every time. As soon as there's that slight echo delay, that's what it is. Fucking dumb cunt.
Is that
It
other
may
guy
not be
still here?
opening another window, but he's got a device next to him. So it's
Right.
like he's got
Yeah, he's
two.
playing it on another screen or something, and
Yeah.
then it's fucking.
Or he could be on someone else's stream or whatever, but it's
Yeah. Ridiculous.
just not an audio
Rude.
kind of dude.
So rude.
And it looks like we've got a fucking mods turned up into the chat, so have fun with that, boys.
Who was that other guy that was here?
That's Rusty.
Oh, sorry for poo-pooing your diss on Daoshin. Like, I know fucking I'm all for a fucking Daoshin diss, but you know, it was conflicting with my principles, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I gotta stick to my principles, you know?
Well, you gotta stick to your core values, mate.
Yeah, man, it's my core values. Like, I walk around my house any way the fuck I want, dude. I put on a dress if I want. Fuck off. Give a shit.
Well, I don't know where Rusty went. He usually does hang around.
Yeah.
He'd be fucking
He just
lurking
gets his
somewhere.
point in and he is out. That's the best way to do it. You don't fucking say too much. You don't want to be on here blabbing, yapping your gums too much.
And
I get it.
getting all the immediate gotchas out of the way.
Yeah.
So what else are we going to do today?
Dude, I have no idea what I want to do today, to be honest. You know what it
I'm gonna say
I can't.
I might send you some fucking.
I think I'm gonna do a
acapellas.
stream today. I'm gonna do my own stream today.
Yeah, well, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I might do it. Because there's a new video from the burping. Is Ben Spastic here? He knows everybody's favorite piggy put out a new video today, the other day, and I want to cover it. She's back, baby. She's back. I thought it was a defunct channel, but she's making videos, and I need to cover this video.
Yeah, I was
Supporting
gonna say I'll
goddess.
send you some fucking rhymes, some acapellas.
Yeah, yeah. Anytime,
Well, there could be
anytime,
some
dude.
beats behind them, but you may be able to isolate them or somehow drop the beats out of them.
I am able to isolate them to an extent. Yeah, I have Serato that does the stems. I've done it for
So,
people in the
what's the
past.
best format to send them?
Uh,
Waves.
you know what? If you want, I know you're not about fucking social media, so if you just posted it on YouTube, and then I can just grab it from YouTube, and then you could take it down if you want or whatever. If you want to do
Yeah.
social media, you could.
Yeah, no, I'd rather not leave them up for fucking too long.
That's what I'm saying. Like, as far as doing it privately, I'm not, unless you have some sort of social media with me where you could post them unlisted and then give me the link somehow. Then I can
Yeah.
grab it that way. You know.
I'm just thinking like audio quality wise, like it should stay all right.
Well, dude, you're giving it to me, so it's not gonna come out good. It's gonna be garbage. So don't worry about it. Like we're not
Yeah, no,
doing.
it'll be fine. Like,
It'll be fine. Look, the quality. Who cares? It's fine. We're not working. This ain't coming out on Universal or nothing. You know what I mean? It's just for
no,
funsies.
Interscope.
Yeah, we just do this for funsies, dude. Like it don't matter.
Yeah, well, I'll organize a few and fucking.
Yeah, man. Fucking.
But I'll let you know when they're up there, so you can just bounce straight in and fucking grab them.
Yeah. You're gonna have to like contact me somehow.
Yeah, I might even do them on a stream one time. And I'll just let you know, and then grab them, and then we'll just bounce them. It'll be like they'll be
You know
up for
what? Yeah,
fucking
if
10
you did it
minutes.
with me right now, you could post them. I could see them. I'll just download them, and I'll be like, okay, I got them. And you can just take them down.
Yeah, I'll just have a dick around with them on the computer first, and fucking. So I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
even sure what format some of these have been fucking done in.
If you happen to know what the beats per minute is, it just makes my life easier. You know
Yeah,
what I
I've got
mean?
some of the mixed down info. Like,
Yeah. If you can, like, you know what I mean? I can always do
yeah,
it by ear or whatever, but
no.
sometimes that
On
comes out
some of
better.
the mixes, it's that's in the mixed down info, like what it's been mixed out at.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, usually bounce them out at like 88, 96, and then 105 or something. I've got like different folders for when like each one gets mastered or like mixed down. Or that's what we call them. Once you get your final mix down, and they get like mixed down and then bounced out, and then
Yeah.
these are the bounced out files.
Uh-huh. It's fine. If you don't know the beats from it, I didn't expect you to. It's like a long time ago. You know what I mean? It's like it's not like
No, some of
whatever.
these are no, they're not that fucking.
Oh, they're not that old.
Yeah, no, they're not old, man. Like, yeah, no, some are
Whatever.
literally only just from the other
I
week.
definitely
But
like messing around with stuff, so send me anything, man. I'll any ideas.
well, that's what,
Actually,
man. Like, it's pretty badass shit. Like, so have fun. Like,
yeah.
well, I think
But
it sounds pretty cool. Like,
you don't want me to post it though, right? Because you don't want that posted.
well, I suppose it's like more like a personal yeah, it'd be a personal remix.
All right.
You could play it to me on a stream.
Okay. I could do
Like,
that.
that'd be
Okay.
cool.
That would be a
Like,
good bit, as they say,
yeah,
a good segment for your show.
not
We do
everything
that.
has to be published.
Yeah, exactly. We just have it as a
You
thing.
can just play it and
You
you
have
can
to
just
tune
have
into
it.
the
Like,
stream to hear it, right? It's exclusive. I like it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Up to you can just have it. Nah, a mate got me to back up his folder,
day.
Sorry.
and yeah, he's like, "Here, fucking back this up and just keep a copy of it for us." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, fucking cool."
Nice.
He's like, "Have a look. There's fucking heaps of shit on there, man." And I was like, "Holy cunt!" Like, someone had been busy. But I just wish I could play audio through here. Like,
I know. I know.
somehow StreamYards has blocked Bluetooth. Like, I used to be able to sit here on my phone and have like Bluetooth music going to my speaker, but now I can't do it.
Yeah.
Like, it just won't. No audio comes out.
Yeah. You can share audio if it's
Yeah. I
a
meant
video
like, say I was
file.
in another app just playing Bluetooth audio.
You could share, like when you share your screen, you can play the audio. But could you share your screen to play the audio, but hide the screen and just have the audio going? Maybe
I
that's
can't
the
on the
way.
phone.
Oh, because those files are on another device. So you'd have to pay.
Yeah, they're on at the like they're on a fucking one's on some are on a laptop, some on a fucking PC, some are on my phone.
Yep.
But you don't have any of those options on the phone. You can't like I can't say bring video in when I'm streaming from here.
You can't. You can't. It doesn't have the little present at the bottom. I
Nah,
thought it did. I streamed on
nah.
my phone before. Maybe I think I did. I think the very first stream I did with Carl and I had clips to present, and it was on my phone. Unless they changed
Yeah.
it.
Nah, you can't do it.
All right.
You got like you can have like pre-recorded
Let's see if I
uploading.
have anything to share. What do we got here? Some funny clips. Did I ever show you Mini J Lo?
Nah.
Here, it's just a short. It's just a short. You can play it if you want.
I was gonna say I started watching some a funny cartoon. I reckon you dig it too, eh? It's called Your Skateboarding?
Oh,
With a
dude, I
question.
seen that. I seen that. It was on my feed too. It was an animated show. Did
There's
you
a
watch
few
it?
of
I
them.
never watched it. Did you watch it?
Yeah, it's funny as fuck.
Do you want to like play a little bit of it and we'll react? We can like react to it. Like that'd be
I
cool. Like
might
I
get
never watched it.
snapped.
Oh, you're gonna
It
get
might.
fuck.
It could get copy snapped.
Fuck this world.
It's pretty
Can't
funny
have a
shit.
little bit of
It's
fun.
not like they're all like little sort of short skits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. Like there's some skater humor in there too. Like it's pretty good.
All right. Well, I'll check it out on my own then.
We can try it. Like
No, don't jeopardize your shit. You know.
the one I saw, there's like one where he's getting popsicled,
Uh-huh.
and then what was the other one? There's fucking. I don't know. I watched a few of them, man. They're pretty good.
Yeah. That's the one that's on the thumbnail where with the guy getting popsicle stick.
Yeah, well, there is more than that too, though.
Yeah, I'll check it out. It's been on my feed, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
That one where he's getting popsicled is like a lot of it. It's like a skater and a filmer,
Mhm,
and like that's the two dudes. Like one dude's the filmer and one's the skater,
mhm.
and they're like, "Oh fuck, it's a bit cold here." Like, holy fuck, like how do they fucking skate out in these temperatures? And the dude's like, "Oh man, it's only the East Coast. Like, fucking relax. We'll just have a game of skate." And he's
Uh-huh.
like, "Oh fucking, it's so cold. I can't even feel my fucking feet." And he rolls and like takes like one push, and then that's the first trick he does, and he just gets like instant fucking popsicle.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah,
just hear
yeah.
like this fucking loud shriek, and then it's on to another skit. Like,
I see, I see, I see. Oh, I'll check it out if I see it.
it's just like so not what you're expecting. You're just thinking like, oh, he's just gonna tweak his ankle or something, or fucking.
Well, I mean, if you're doing animation and you're not going for the most extreme joke, then what's the point? You know what I mean?
It's fucking pretty good. That got me.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
I was gonna say what they're talking about. Fucking titties in the chat. I don't know
Titties?
how many chicks keep phones in that bra strap. Because I
Are you
must
saying
know
this
about
like
fucking
it's
at least
cause?
half a dozen. Like
Yeah.
especially in the car, they seem to fucking like a
Put it in
hands
the
free
bra
kit.
strap.
Just like put the phone call on and then just stick the phone in the bra
Uh-huh.
strap.
Yeah. That can't be good, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't know. Everyone's talking about titties and bra straps and
Uh-huh. I mean, it is a handy extra pocket that you know you got access to, so why not? I'm for it. I'm
yeah.
for it.
Like like in the 80s over here, like dudes used to keep the cigarettes up this fucking t-shirt sleeve,
Right. Right.
but yeah, shirts aren't that tight no more, so that fucking look's gone out the window.
Well, yeah. Smoking's not really popular anymore either. So
How much are cigarettes over there?
I think it's like $20 for a pack,
Of 20s.
or 25.
Is that how many you get in your pack of cigarettes?
Mm-hmm.
What would those fucking trailer? It always looked like they were used weird cigarettes in trailer park. They were like
Weird,
weird shaped packets.
like long rectangular ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's a pack of smokes. That's
Is that the?
fucking
Have you guys got that sort of shape still? Not like the American where they're like
no,
little boxes.
no. We do have those, but
You've also got like the longer rectangle pack, like,
yeah,
and it's like it's a bit skinnier, kind of like 2 rows of 12 or something. Probably is it like?
it's one side. There's two compartments. One compartment has 25. I mean, sorry. One of them has like fucking what is it? 14 and 15, yeah, or something like that. I don't know. Something
Yeah,
like
we had Dunhills that were like that with the
10.
split
What is it?
packets, where it was like 10
25
and
is
10.
like 12 and 13 or something. Yeah, 12 and 13. That's it. One side had 12 and one side had 13. Sorry, I can't do math. I'm a moron, as you know.
Are
A
they
little
are they
slow.
cheap cigarettes that they was smoking in trailer park?
Mm-hmm. Okay, you know what I do? I don't pay that for I go and I get unpackaged cigarettes. You get a bag full of cigarettes. for like
Yeah, you can get that at the
$12.
shops here too.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, dude, honestly, like we
That's what I
can,
get.
like we've got like the tobacco where you used to buy it in like, and it's a proper packaged fucking rolly weeds.
Uh-huh.
But then like we've got like black market ones where you can just it just comes in a big fucking bag, and you get a kilo of the cunt. Like
Uh-huh.
$30. Like they don't give a fuck, eh? And like all fucking like imported like black market cigarettes and shit, like
Uh-huh.
$10.
That's good, I guess.
Yeah, if you actually have a look online, like there's been a massive big war over here, like where they keep getting fucking bombed,
What?
like or burnt out, like hit like tobacco, like the last couple of years, like
Oh yeah.
all across the country, like these little black market tobacconists have been getting burnt out and bombed, and
Oh
and they keep fighting amongst each other, but like they're
yeah.
fucking everywhere, like.
Fuck. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty full on. Like it's all over the
Yeah.
news and shit. Like, but in the meantime, you can still walk in and get like a kilo of that tobacco you're talking about for like $30 just down at the shops.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. I try to cut back on that type of shit.
Well, so was I. I never used to get them. Like I still stuck to like because I thought they tasted funny and that like they do some of them. Like
They
you
do.
really
They
got
do.
to get the
They do.
right stuff. Like so, I always just stuck to shop ciggies, and then the price just started. I'm like, man, I fucking can't do it. Like this is fucked. Like. And because I use them for spin, so I'm like,
Right.
I can't fucking like a packet of 20s is only lasting me like, not even an ounce of weed. Like this is
Yeah.
fucking crazy. Like, and it's
Yeah.
getting expensive. But then I actually got some half decent ones from these like black market shops. I'm like, oh fucking what? Like
Yeah.
$11 a packet. Like,
Yeah.
fuck, I just paid 36. Like, are you
Yeah.
fucking serious? Like,
Well, it's probably a little bit like weed where when they process all the tobacco, right? They have like the AAA, like extra virgin good stuff that's going to go into the premium cigarettes. And then they probably have like a mid range where the stuff it's starting to get a little chunky. It's a little bit not as premium as you know what I mean?
wasn't
And
that
then they
yeah?
have
Like some of
fucking
these are
shit that
actually
goes
like
into the fucking like
they make
floor
them.
sweepings.
Like they just make them and package them and relabel them like they're complete counterfeit,
Oh,
but
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
they're fucking pretty close to it. But it's like they start to use shit tobacco, and then every cunt whinges, and
Yeah.
then they start making them fucking better.
Okay.
But you think they're importing them, but like they're making them out the back of the fucking shop
Right,
like
right.
all
Yeah,
day,
yeah,
all
yeah,
night.
yeah,
Just
yeah, yeah.
a couple of cunts just sitting there, just making durries, like and like they clean up, like.
Yeah.
But when they use good tobacco, like it's all good, like.
Yeah.
But then they've got other ones like say
I
I've
never
got
thought
Benson
of
and Hedges and
growing like you know how people grow their own weed. I never thought of growing tobacco. I wonder what that's like.
I think it's a bit of work to process it, but
Probably, right?
I think it's as illegal as weed.
Really?
I'm pretty sure it is here.
Just for personal, you're just growing a few tobacco plants, like for personal. Like how come? And how do you like? What do you smoke off the? Like I've never even looked into this at all.
The leaf, like
You smoke the straight up leaves, right?
yeah,
It's like these big. It's like these big wide leaves. That's what I picture. Tobacco
yeah,
leaves are like these wide leaves.
and it's just like the better quality. Like they'll just have got rid of more stems, and
Right.
then it's just more leaf, and they've taken better quality to dry it.
Hmm.
See, they don't give a fuck. Like they get all molds and that, and then just cut it all up. And there is a slight bit of mold in tobacco.
Huh.
Yeah, but so like you can grow a tobacco, but you can't smoke it over here like a nicotine plant.
Uh-huh.
And then the wild stuff, like we've just got wild tobacco, and that's the stuff you smoke.
Ah.
But see, like there's areas where like it's it's almost controlled. Like
Fucking look into this.
you can't just like you can't go there and fucking get it. Like, but it's wild.
Uh-huh.
Like it's like they've just sort of taken over those areas. Like, but then like there is other farms and like the cigarette companies where they used to grow their own stuff. And that would be the same type of wild tobacco, but it's just behind their facility. And yeah, it's like they're private farms and like they just see you coming a mile away and you're fucked. Like, but then there was a big bunch of the wild stuff where if you knew where it was, like you could sort of get to it. But yeah, it's like fully fucking locked down, especially the growing of it. Like,
Oh wow.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Here it is. I'm looking at pictures now. Finally see. Yeah, so yeah, these like they're like huge leaves.
I'm pretty sure it's illegal to grow it in the UK as well. Yeah. Yeah, see, we did have a wild cannabis too, but like that just sort of slowly got smaller and smaller. But I think they've lost it. But yeah, we had a. They didn't know about it, hey, but we had a full wild strain growing here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but they didn't find it until like the fuck. It might not have been about till the 70s, man. And it was like already prohibited here,
Hmm.
and like it really wasn't very popular before that. So it
There's
wasn't like
plenty.
somebody's fucking grown it because it was just like these massive big hectares and hectares of wild shit.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, like they fucking gutsed all the cunts. And then locked down the area where it is, and it's like you from having a wild type, it's like it disappeared. Like they got rid of it. The fuckers, eh? How bad's that?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking at plants. Like
Yeah, it
there's
sucks. No
definitely
one
a
really
lot of
remembers what it was. Like even the old hippies can't really. There's no real good descriptions of it because it really wasn't popular when they found it. It's like they started to get into it and then they just like went and eradicated it.
uh-huh.
But yeah, true. Like got rid
Yeah,
of
they're
like
just
one of the.
very anti-tobacco.
Well, no, this is cannabis, a weed strain,
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
like a native Australian weed strain.
Oh, I see. And they eradicated it.
Yeah, and they found it in the 70s or something, and then went and eradicated it. They started finding all these fucking hippies coming back with like bags and bags full of fucking weed, and they just jumped straight on it and eradicated it, and we lost it.
Mm. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it's not fair.
There's definitely plenty of tutorials on how to grow tobacco and cure it and all that. It's crazy. Uh, we seem to have hit a brick wall.
No doubt there would have been a million seeds in every bud probably.
Yeah, so you were saying like they eradicated it what in the 70s
I
and
reckon
80s?
maybe the
Yeah,
60s even.
they didn't really know what they you know what I mean? Like all the hydroponics and stuff. Who knows what it could have become like if they were
Yeah.
to breed it, you know what I mean? And like maximize its potential.
Yeah, it could
You
have
know?
been gnarly. It could have been dog
Yeah.
shit, but you never know.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it would have been definitely different to the other strains. Like,
I would
being
think
over
so.
here, wild.
Exactly. There's so much of like fauna in general in Australia that is unique. So, you know, oh shit. Yeah.
Smoke weed every day.
See, I don't think a lot of places always had like native hemp.
Um,
I'm pretty sure there's only a handful of countries really that has it native.
yeah, maybe, yeah, probably.
Like, it's introduced everywhere.
I don't
Like,
know. It seems pretty. I guess not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
no,
know much about that.
like Thailand, Jamaica, Africa, fucking,
I'm sure there's parts of
and
the U.S. where it
Nepal,
could grow
up in
naturally.
Kush and Kazakhstan, like the stands, Kush valleys. That's it. It only ever come from a few places. Like, they're like the original land race building block OG sativas. There's only a handful, and that's what I meant. Australia did have one, and the fuckers got rid of it.
Yeah.
I don't think there's native Canada weed. Like, he's a masters of it now. Once he's got hold of it,
Right. Yeah. It's hard to say. Like, I mean, you just have to have the right conditions, right? Like, but I guess I don't know. I'm a moron. I shouldn't even. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I'm not gonna add anything. I'm not gonna add any information to this. Probably make us go backwards.
we'll regress a couple of fucking
Yeah.
Google
Well, I will.
searches. It's alright. I'll pull us back up. We'll be right.
Yeah. Oh, they're saying that a new theory, cannabis plants' origins may actually be in East Asia.
Yeah, well,
Which you mentioned.
that's over where I am, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah,
They
there
all
you go.
broke off of us.
So yeah, so there you go. Where does weed grow naturally in the world? Hindu Kush Mountains, you mentioned that. Many people believe that the Hindu Kush Mountains are where weed naturally grows, since that's where the second species of cannabis plant was collected. Described by Jean-Baptiste Lamarck, short and bushy. Nice. He named
Yeah,
his second species Cannabis indica.
yeah,
Yeah, there it grew naturally along the mountain terrain around Pakistan and Afghanistan. Yeah, like you mentioned, the Hindu Kush Mountains are also where the first indica landrace strains evolved.
Africa
Okay.
as well.
Okay. Yeah, the in Nepal, Himalayas.
Yeah, well, they all had the little indicas, the little skunk-looking plants.
Jamaica is another place. People believe that Jamaica is where weed naturally grows, especially since the country has a rich history of growing marijuana and boasts its own land races. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's an offshoot of African.
Okay.
But they're like big sativas. They'll be like fucking 13-foot high plants.
Central
Nasty.
America, Mexico, and
Oh, there we go. I was fucking, yeah. Michoacan.
Yeah.
Acapulco Gold, Michoacan,
Yeah, the thing about that is these
Emilia.
conditions over there. It says here, meanwhile, some parts of the south feature tropical climate. In these conditions, you'd think marijuana plants wouldn't thrive, but cannabis can and has flourished in Mexico's harsh, arid climates. So that's some like resilient weed.
Yeah, Acapulco Gold, Panama
Yeah,
Red,
that's what it says here, Acapulco Gold.
and Panama Red. But
Yeah.
also Thai, like I'm pretty sure it grows wild in Thailand, or it did,
Let's
because they
see.
had some different shit.
Well, Thailand is East Asia, right? So
Yeah,
all
yeah,
around
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, correct. See, and that's what I meant. Like we had one that cunts, and the fuckers got rid of it all in a couple of years. Fuckers. We could have been one of those pages, Vega.
Yeah, you could have been.
We,
You could have
eh?
been.
We could have been one of those fucking statistics.
Yeah. And they're all they're selling the seeds. Like they have each one, and it's like the Hindu Kush Mountains by Hindu Kush Seeds. Fucking Nepalese Himalayas by OG Kush Seeds. Jamaica doesn't have seeds, but Afghan has these seeds. There you go.
Yeah, Afghani, that's nice stuff. Afghan. Yeah, good Afghan Kush. It's fucking pretty killer shit. Even to these days, like they hold up those strains if they're grown well. Like in big time.
Well, I certainly enjoy it. Thank you. Here, I gotta hit it.
I only grew like not long
Smoke
ago,
weed every day.
Sorry.
like within the last 10 years, but I went back and got like a real good version of Black Domino.
I never heard of
And
that.
like, yeah, like that was just fucking everyone that smoked it just fucking fell asleep.
Nice.
It's just like it was just the craziest shit. Like,
Well, that's not good. You don't want to just fall right asleep. You want
oh
like
no, that's perfect. That's fucking fine. That's fine.
See, I don't know, man. I'm the opposite. Like when I get stoned, I can't sleep. I have problems fucking falling asleep, man. Like
Nah,
it
that's
takes me a long time to fall
because
asleep.
we're getting a bit older and stuff. So people I smoke with, so they may not have had it for a while, and then they'll have like a couple of quick ones, and then you look over and they're just like fucking
They're
like
out.
asleep, like just completely looking at this weird fucking angle, and
They're
they're
lying.
just like
Yeah.
they've been out for half an hour, like, and you can't even get them to move. It's like they're just fucking zombified, like, but they can talk.
Yeah. I remember when I watched my friend do a dab for the first time, and motherfucker just instantly was lying on the couch and like hovering above the couch. He's like, that's how hard he was sleeping, dude. He was hovering above the couch. Like,
Yeah, they're pretty hard to deal with, the dabs, to be fair.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a little bit too much.
Yeah, so I've got a fucking machine to make the shit. It's like,
Yeah, you were telling me you got that press. You need to
yeah, but
use
I
it,
don't want to
dude.
turn into a fucking zombie and use the cunt all the time. Like, it's
Yeah.
ferocious.
Then why'd you get then get rid of it?
Well, no, because then I'll just want one again.
I know. You know
And it's
what?
like,
I have this thing too. I have this airbrush compressor. It's like a really good one. It's like a dual airbrush fucking compressor. And it's like I don't have an airbrush. I don't plan on using it, at all. So uh, and like I was thinking of getting rid of it, but like I don't know if people really if there's a demand for fucking airbrush. You know what I mean? Maybe. I guess yeah, there must be. There's people still doing airbrush. Airbrush is awesome.
Yeah, I wished I've never fucked with one, but I reckon that'd be good fun.
Yeah, yeah. I should fucking actually get an airbrush and just fucking fuck with it since I have it. Might as well. Just
You can make them look mad graphy, like.
yeah, yeah. That was the idea with it, but it just never really materialized. And then like I started using it to paint like I used to do models a little bit, like car models. You know, you build those plastic models. I used to do that a little bit. So I'd use
Yeah,
it to
nah,
paint
see, I've
that.
never. Yeah,
Yeah.
no. It's because you need the air compressor and shit. And, like, this looks like so many bits and pieces and fiddly things. And
Yeah. I mean, I just need the airbrush, which the airbrush itself can be one of those fiddly things where you have to clean it, you have to take it apart and clean it every time you use it. It's a pain in the
yeah,
ass.
and like
Pain in the
tune it.
ass. Yeah. So it is a pain in the ass, but it is a fun thing to play with, I guess. You can make
Yeah,
paintings.
so I know, like, I can see myself just like having paint every fucking where too.
That's the problem. It's too messy.
Like, I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna fucking spill it when I'm filling it up. I'm gonna
Yeah,
fucking tip it upside down and spill it
yeah.
down my shirt.
Like you'd have to have like a proper studio or like a space that you can use as a studio. You know what I mean? Like an extra room or something.
Or at least a big, like at least like a dedicated desk sort of thing where it
Yeah,
just
it
stays
has to.
there.
Yeah, it has to have its own space, but you also have to have a little bit. I know, like you're with that paint you're working with isn't very toxic, but it's nice to have ventilation. You don't want to be
Yeah, true.
breathing
Yeah, fucking
breathing
gas
that shit.
yourself out.
Yeah, like it's not spray
I
paint, right? It's not spray paint, but
was out in the garage the other, like
you
I had
still
this
don't
big
want to be.
curtain.
Yeah, you
And
still
I
don't
was,
want to be fucking inhaling like acrylic or whatever.
yeah, I'd forgot. Like I hadn't touched the can for inside for a while, and I'd fucking just down in the garage, and just everything was shut, and there was a curtain. I
Yeah,
was just like,
shit.
yeah, like had a couple of can. I was cleaning out a nozzle, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's fucking here we go, fucking. Psh, psh.
Yeah,
Like I went for about like a minute, and then I've kind of turned around and was just like,
little lightheaded.
I'm off my fucking head. Like fuck me, that like it got me real quick, but it's just like I know how bad it is, but I just like I hadn't copped one
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
while.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I could
And I
imagine.
think 'cause it was a dirty big fat cap thing, like I've just gone like, and then next minute you like that's all you could smell for about the next half an hour. Like
Yeah,
I had to fucking move the session, everything. Like it was too
yeah,
full on.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, at least open the door or something.
Oh man, I swear I didn't notice that when like before. I just used to would fucking.
Yeah, yeah, it
There'd
wouldn't.
be three of us just blasting a wall and smoking cones and drinking beers like downstairs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You wouldn't fucking notice it.
Yeah, that's it. Just didn't notice it. It was there though.
Yeah, I don't know. Never really did too much spray painting indoors, so. But I do know that smell and that feeling.
We'll see. I was cleaning the nozzles and like that was acetone, so like that was already fucking up my nose as well. That's a pretty killer smell.
I love the smell though of the spray paint. That Montana or whatever that it smells so nice. I love that smell.
Yeah, that's what those were. Montana Golds.
Is it? I feel like I'm getting that wrong. Is it? What's that brand of like they have that spray paint that's like for painting? Mon-
Montana.
Is it Montana? Okay. I guess it's ingrained in my memory. But I feel like I was getting that wrong.
No, there's heaps. But I think they're probably one of the bigger ones in the
Yeah.
States.
Yeah,
Montana.
Yeah, Montana's the one. That's the one that I remember. I'm looking at it now.
Like their team is pretty fucking crisp.
Yeah.
So they got like a crew of painters, like usually MSK and fucking what's the other one, like Mr. Waney and fucking Ewok. Like some of the typical big American writers, like they're the Montana crew.
Hmm. Right.
Not ASK.
That's jokes. It's like skateboarding. They have like teams and shit. they make their own like gear. And,
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
yeah.
We've got a brand over here, Iron Lack, and like they've got a team of riders, and yeah, like they're off tap. Like,
Fuck, this is cool. There's this guy. I guess he sells these on Etsy or whatever. He'll like tag your name on the can. I can get one for my fucking. You know what I mean? To put on my desk here.
well, if you have a look in like same as Montana's, it's like their team riders have got like custom colors,
Uh huh. Okay. That
and
makes
it's
sense.
like
Yeah.
it'll be like their name, like, but when you look, it's like they'll have tagged the can,
Right.
so it's like they're like limited edition cans. Like,
Oh, nice.
well, they are if that rider ever bails, like. Or sometimes they change their colors, like their custom color,
Okay. Yeah, yeah. So it's
which
like
is kind
baseball
of cool.
cards.
But
Yeah,
there's
that
a
is
heap
pretty
of
cool.
brands, man. You got like fucking
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. There's so much.
Beltons and fucking Loops.
Yeah,
There's like
Montana.
some Italian brands
See,
that are
like
pretty
I'm
good.
looking at it now, and these like I remember. I know the. You see how they have the color on top that shows you what color it is. That's the
Yeah,
same, but the cans I don't recognize because the cans used to look different. I
yeah.
think
Some like say
I
Montana's
have
are
the
like
Montana black.
really like they're cheap compared to some of these other ones. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
so I think like Beltons and Loops, like man, they could be getting up to like fucking $30-40 a can. Like they're fucking pretty dear for what they are.
Yeah, they
Like
are
they're
overpriced.
supposed to be like the best of the best. Like, but you'll still get a bodge can,
There's a set
so
of
like, you can
12
still get
cans
one that
here
bucks
for
out. Like,
dude. I'm looking at on Amazon, um, $250 for 12 cans, like 12 colors.
yeah, see that's dear. What's that? That's fucking 10. That's $10 a can, isn't it? $20.
Yeah, that's pretty steep, but I guess with inflation, it's pretty.
But what
pretty
brand is that?
that's Montana Black.
Nah, no ways that dear, man. We get those for like fucking $6. Montana Blacks, Montana Golds are dearer than that, and then Montana 94s are fucking dearer than that again.
Yeah, you know what? Amazon listings are fucking whack.
What a like belt like check out Beltons.
Hold on, I wanna see. Whoops.
Or Loops.
Yeah, that's the same ad I get. So there's there's different
Or
ones.
King.
Dude, it's like on Amazon, it's like $40 a can for
Yeah, that's
Montana Black. The Montana Gold is 41 a can. And then they have this like marbling one. You get marble, and then they have hologram.
nah man, we get
Hologram
those
is
like
like glitter.
fucking $6.99 a can or something like.
$6.99 a can. Which brand is that?
Montana Black.
Oh, no, Montana Black is right here. Fucking 40 bucks a can.
All right. Well, here search Office Works Montana and spray paint and go to that site.
Go straight to their site.
Hey,
You're saying go to Montana's like directly to their site.
no, Office Works.
Office Works.
Yeah, Office Works and then Montana. Like, yeah, do that as a Google search. Office Works Australia, Montana.
Yeah.
It's a bit cheaper.
There we go.
And it's like free delivery after like $100 or something. So it's fucking sick.
Fuck. Office Works fucking site is down, dude. It won't let me go onto the site. Oh, there's another link here. Hold on. No. Unfortunately, our website is down for a bit of maintenance. You got us on the wrong time, dude.
Maybe because you're from Canada.
Yeah, maybe. They
But
don't
yeah,
let
no,
me-
you get fucking Montana's a cheapies, man. Fuck paying
Dude,
that $40 for one
Dude.
on Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon is fucked. So I could probably find it for cheaper, but I'm telling you though, the
I'd be
inflation in
getting them
Canada
straight
is
off the
out of hand,
Montana
dude.
side. It's
You
probably
don't
cheaper than.
understand. We're Canada is becoming like a third world country. It's fucked over here.
Check the straight up Montana side.
I'll do that.
That's
do that.
probably fucking cheaper than eat because that's a ridiculous price. Man.
Amazon is wacky sometimes with the prices you see on there.
That's like someone's trying to do like one of those tricky buy now fucking prices.
Yeah. Montana. Montana colors. Is this it? Preferred spray pipe. Yep. Spray. Join the mountains. Okay. Spray. Hardcore. Mega Nitro. 2G colors. Oh, they have a different lineup now. So let's go Mountain 94.
So I think the 94s, it's like they're the healthy ones.
Okay, they don't sell directly off their site, so they direct you to retail shops.
But man, there's no doubt there's a fucking
Hold
a
on.
Canadian graffiti site that'll have those for fucking $7.
Let's see. I'm on one now. Okay. This makes a lot more sense. Montana Black spray paints. It's like $8.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah,
That's
maybe $7.99. Like that's about right. That's good.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's over in here, $7.95 to $8.78.
Yeah,
So like,
and then say the golds will be like maybe $10.
right. Okay. Why is
And then I
Amazon
think,
so wacky, dude? Do people fall for that shit?
oh, who knows? As if you would. But
That
probably
is wacky,
old
dude.
cunts.
The markup.
Yeah, old cunts would fall for it. Oh, just had a look on Amazon and I grabbed it from Amazon and
Yeah.
I'm
Can you
just doing
believe
my online shopping on Amazon. You know what I mean? They just don't think.
Wow. See, like
But I think the
I
94s
boycotted.
are like the healthy ones. They've got no
boycotted
fumes or something. Because some of the brands they've got like they started doing that for a while where they had like they're like healthy range
Oh, okay.
where like I think Iron Lac they're the one called Sugar.
hmm
They're sugar cans and the 94s and the Montanas. Like it's different stuff. Like it could even be water based. Like, I think it's different paint.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I also
because
think it's like there's nothing like they're healthy for the environment. That's what I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
like by
yeah, yeah,
healthy.
yeah, yeah. And there's also like there's different. You can get spray paint that's like not like for fine art or whatever, like for art. So it's like probably less toxic as well.
Yeah, well, it's the chemicals in it, but yeah, so that's like some of those Beltons and stuff that like legitly are 40, $50 a can, man. Like, it's the pressure. Like, they're just meant to be perfect. Like,
Oh, nice. They have, dude. They have glowing the spray paint that glows in the dark.
I haven't seen that
Fucking
shit.
yeah, that's crazy. Two options. Make your project catch their eye.
I like that neon look they do, where they make them look like
Yeah,
neon
it's
signs.
probably not a full glowing. It's probably just that glowing color that will, you know what I mean? It probably glows to a certain extent. Like it's not crazy.
They kind of look more like fluoro.
Yeah, it's like luminescent.
Yeah, well, may I don't know. Maybe I don't know if they're calling them glow because there's like fluoro orange and fluoro something else, and it's like they're not. They just kind of look really bright.
Yeah. I think it only comes in what I'm trying to look for the colors. Like if you can change. Like it looks like it says two options, but I can't see the colors. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't
Why not
know.
show me the colors? Fuck. That's so weird. So add to cart. Dude, it looks like I can only get the one color. So it's luminescent orange. There it is. Luminescent orange. So yeah,
So out of all of
I
those
get orange.
Montanas, you can only get one color.
Yeah. Well, for the glow in the dark.
Oh,
Night
okay.
they don't call it glow in the dark. It's called night glow spray, luminescent. It's yeah, it's probably just luminescent. So like it'll always look bright even in the dark because it's like really reflective of like low light. It'll
There's if you have a look at your Montanas, see if they've got the. They do them in. I think it's only in black and white, but they're called. You can get like Montana black, and then the color black, or you can get like Montana black, the color black, but it's called like a tar black range. And it's like so confusing. It's like fucking Montana black, tar black, black. But then there's a white version of that. So there's the Montana white, tar, tar black white, or tar, maybe it's tar white, and then white. But they're different to the. You can normally get, say, just Montana blacks, and it's just the white color.
uh-huh.
And then there's the tar white version of it.
Okay.
And
I'm
same as
looking
in it's same, yeah, same as in the black. There's like the color black, and then you can get the tar black version of black.
okay. Well, I'm looking at all the options right now for every color.
Yeah, well, you want that tar black,
Yeah, I seen the
but it
black.
sounds mad
Black.
confusing when you try to explain it to can't say like.
Yeah. Okay, there's something called Schwartz recycled black. I don't know what that is. Limited edition. Oh, so this is probably like you were saying, the personalized can. Schwartz is probably an artist.
What was it?
They have Schwartz recycled black, and
Maybe I don't know.
it says here Montana black spray paint, limited edition. So so many colors.
There's fucking heaps.
Yeah.
I think I think there's 110 or something in the Montana blacks. the golds are actually all different colors as well. They're not the same. So they're slightly different.
Yeah.
How's Dean fucking ripping into Newman in the chat? Hi, Dushin. If you want attention, just get on the mic. Why spam with foolishness? Quit doing the echo then. And then stop opening up multiple devices when you were on stream.
Yeah, man.
Newman's getting it fucking laid down to him at the moment. He's getting the fucking smackdown put on him. Big chest chops. And quit doing the echo. Stop opening up devices. Just massive, big fucking chest chops.
Oh. Fuck. Doing a bong hit?
So how long
Smoke
have you
weed
got left
every
on this
day.
project?
Sorry.
How long have you got left on your current project?
How long do I have on my current project? I gotta start. I want to make the fucking Doctor Who. I want to sample the Doctor Who thing like I did. That's like, I don't know what reminded me of that, but I think we were talking and I brought up, you were showing me some of your old beats from back in the day. I was thinking some of the stuff I did long time ago, and I did one with Doctor Who. It doesn't exist anymore, but I need to remake that, make something out of that. I might do
Yeah,
that.
some of those were
I might
pretty
start
old
that
beats,
today.
really.
Let me download the fucking Doctor Who sound.
Well, like the
Theme
theme
song.
sound.
Sorry, fuck. I think I'm hitting this thing too much. That
What, the
coupled with
start?
my
Is it
retardation.
the same theme at the end and the start?
Yeah, man, the thing that goes wee.
Du-du-du-dun,
Yeah,
du-du-du-dun, du-du-du-dun.
it's an awesome sample.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think
Yeah.
it's hard to use because that wee doesn't go. It doesn't start on the one. You know what I mean? It starts on a fucking other beat, so it's like you can't just start it with that. Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my
You just have
tab?
to make it yourself.
No, I can't do that. I'm not a smart person. I can't make things up myself. I have to use
Some of that's
things.
pretty easy to muck around with in Reason. The synths.
No. I'm not going through all that. Somebody already did the thing that I need to do. So I'll just use that. Like I said, this isn't for this is for funsies, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
You should be able to find it sampled, you'd think. It's been pretty popular over the years.
yeah, I'm surprised you don't hear it more in more stuff. It's not an easy thing to sample though. Fuck. Doctor Who
Be careful, I might smack you with royalties.
original theme. Yeah, baby. 1963. I'm gonna
But
use
yeah,
the 1963
with this
version.
douche Ben Boobin. Yeah, I checked the chat. I just read the chat out. There's nothing going on in the fucking chat.
Copy.
What are you supposed to read? Alright, back to
Chat. The chat.
Yeah, he wants us to check the chat. There's nothing.
Who wants us
Nothing.
to check the chat?
Fucking probably Newman, the fucking weird cunt.
Newbin.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I can't see it.
Thou shouldn't even hear. I'll check the chat. Let's see. Got it here somewhere.
Is there shit popping off in the chat that I can't see?
Chickadee chatty. Stop opening on multiple devices when you're on stream. Yeah, yeah. Come on, man. Pay attention. You know? Don't do
Stay in
other
the
things like
game.
download Doctor Who theme while the stream. You know what I mean? Show some respect.
Stay in the game.
Oh. I was thinking of going to the driving range today, but it's still like it was raining yesterday. I was gonna try to take a video of me hitting a golf ball. I wanted to get that. You can get an app where when you hit the golf ball, it shows the trail. You know, like you see all the golfers have that on their fucking social media. You ever see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to get that. So you could see my ball just go way off the screen, just go free.
Well, can you actually hit golf balls?
Sometimes.
Fuck.
I probably hit it straight once out of 10 times. You know,
I
it's
can't
not
even
something
have
I'm
you hit
good
the
at. It's
fucking
something that
thing.
I enjoy to do. But dude, when I first started, I felt like it was filling the void of skateboarding to me. Like it's like a personal challenge. It gave me skateboarding vibes for some reason in my heart. That's why I fell in love with it.
Yeah, I don't get
It's like
skateboarding vibes from.
I can't skate anymore, but I can play golf. You know what I mean? And it's like like, you know, sports are like team sports. You gotta like work as a team, whatever. But you know, golf is something that you're competing against yourself. You know, and that's what skateboarding is, right? So it's like I feel like it fills that gap. You know.
A bit, but then also too, like we used to sort of skate with like there was always a few of us. Like it really wasn't until I sort of got older when I started going for a skate by myself. Like, and
Right, but
I
you still,
reckon
dude, when you go
probably
golfing,
not
you still have
really
your boys
until
with you. You still have the boys in the golf
hey.
cart, fucking around and drinking beers and
Well, yeah, I
doing
suppose
other
there's that
things. You
part,
know.
but like I don't know, like all of us used to do different shit, but there was probably like one or two dudes that could sort of do a few more tricks than kind of everyone.
Uh-huh.
But then, like, say everyone had like a handful of tricks that like were theirs, sort of shit. Like,
No, see,
and you
this is
kind
how
of
that
like, how the fuck does he? And you try to do it as well, but like, you know, they may get it like once every 5 goes, but it's like you'll never get it all afternoon.
Uh-huh.
And like that would be kind of cool because like they'd get a make, and it's like fuck yeah, like he did land it. They can't like fucking all right. We've got to,
Yeah. Well, that's when the
and,
session. Sometimes, like, if there's one guy like that, you know, you're having a session, everybody starts to get tired, and then what happens is that guy's ending up, he's going for something, and everybody just kind of sits down and rallies behind him and fucking to get him to land it.
yeah,
You know
or
what I
like
mean?
when you're taking like turn after turn, it's then like say someone at like someone will do something else, and then like you know they can't do that,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like, oh fucking get fucked, like heck, well, fucking landed
That's
that
a
off
good
the front,
attitude.
like oh
That's not
get
a good
like
attitude, bro. That's not how we roll.
nah, that's
Usually,
how we like yeah,
that's
we're kind of
haters,
like
dude. That's fucking haters. Like, why are you being haters, dude?
no,
You
you
want
try to
people
do
to
the same stuff,
fucking
like and because it was like you had a turn,
exciting
like
to fucking when somebody landed something that they were trying all day and then they fucking finally
you
fucking
would
they
be
nailed it.
hyped, but you'd still be like, oh fucking like now I've got to like
Well,
like
yeah, in
it
your
can be done. Like now we've got to like everyone's got to be able to have a crack at it. Like and then
or
because
like
it's like it's not your turn, like you've just stacked your one, and you
no,
kind of got to like because there's another dude just come flying through. Like
yeah, But like
It's like
I might not be able to do what he did, but I'm like, yo, now I gotta land that fucking tail slide because like if he's doing that, I gotta do my like you know what I mean? I gotta land a tail slide.
yeah, that's
So
what
it
I'm
does
saying. And
motivate
there's
you
like
to
it's
do it
all building off
efficiently.
each other, and like, but others have got like just different bags of tricks, like, and
Well, yeah,
yeah,
but
everyone
that's
had sort of different little styles, and there
yeah,
really wasn't one or like two of us that were the same kind of like. It was pretty cool, like,
yeah.
but it
And
wasn't hater shit, like.
yeah, it's competitive. It's being competitive.
Yeah, sometimes a little competitive, like with the
Yeah,
dudes that could do a little bit more than everyone else. Otherwise, it was just like you'd like be trying to do it, but you knew you were never gonna. But it's like, well, it can be done. Like they've done it. Like
yeah, exactly. So you be that's why I would be like, I know I'll never be like that, but I can maybe do it like the one thing that I wanted to try, the more simpler trick, right?
yeah, or like I may
Like
be able
I'll
to do
get
that, like
yeah,
like switch or backside, like
yeah,
or
exactly.
fakie. Like I could do some different shit, fakie and switch.
Yeah.
It's like,
I can't do switch. I could never do switch. I'm not even that good. You know what I mean?
yeah, I don't know. It's fucking
I could land I could land switch. That was the most I could do switch is land a trick switch. Like if I go into a tail slide and come out the other way,
listen. I
I
didn't
could
like
do that.
that idea of going like 180s from your normal stance.
Yeah, to your other way, right?
Yeah, because it's like
Basic
you're landing all
stuff.
switch, and then it's like fucking next minute you're cracking your head open on the skull on the fucking concrete.
No, I
But
mean,
I found like if you'd done the trick from switch to land in your normal stance, like it like was kind of a bit easy because you're landing normal. Like you just had to
yeah,
kind of.
exactly. Like
It
fakey big
felt a
spin,
bit
right?
wild just doing like
Like a
say like
fakey.
the
That's why a fakey's good because you could go fakey, where it's almost it's a fake. It's like your fake switch, and then you land normal, so you can right away and then do another thing,
so
right?
I used to like love trying these and like I did land a handful of them like but switch heel flip like back backside like heel back flips. Like what would you call
So
that? Like sorry or
a backside 180 heel flip.
yeah.
That's pretty hard going switch. Like
From
I can't do
switch.
anything. I could not even kick flip switch or not even shove it. Like I can't right switch. I can't. I never tried it. It's too, like I just knew I wasn't gonna
Well
do
see,
that.
but hang on, no, it wouldn't be a front side flip. Front side flip. Front side heel flip.
Frontside heel flip is so hard, dude. I could. That's so hard,
Isn't
dude.
that where you like come around and it's like your crutches
Frontside,
out?
yeah. Frontside is where you're like wherever you're riding, the front of you goes forward first instead of the back.
Yeah, yeah.
Backside, I would be showing my back to the front. You know what I mean? To where
Yeah,
where you're
so no,
going.
yeah, a switch front side heel flip.
Yeah, front side. Doing a heel flip front side, like I could barely do front side kick flips. I was better. I was always better at going backside. Like I do everything backside, which
Yeah,
is
but see,
weird
I
because
found like you
people.
just felt wild flipping it, but really you were just coming around to like your normal stance, so it was like an easier land.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like you just had to get the
I could do
wild
that out of
flippy part
fakie if you
and the
could do.
spin happening, like
Yeah,
or say like a fakey bigger spin, like big spins and fakies.
so
Like
do it with a 360 shove it.
yeah,
Like do
yeah,
a big
you're
spin
better
with
off
a
to do like a
360.
360 shove at 180 and
Yeah,
then land normal. Like you're
yeah.
kind of leaning
Like
like
fakie.
back into your regular
I could
stance,
do
and it
that
all feels
fakie. I could do that out of fakie, but I can't do it switch. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like
Well, yeah, yeah.
fakie's easy, right? Because you're going
Well,
your wrong
fakey's the
direction,
same
but you're
stance, really. You're just
nollying,
going
so
off
you're
the
actually going
nollie.
your right direction.
No, you're just going off the nose of switch.
Yeah, you're going off the nose. So it's like you're going switch. That's why it's called fakie, right? Because you're going switch, but you're still using your normal leg to kick. You know what I mean?
It's essentially going backwards in regular stance.
Exactly. 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 That's why it's called faking,
But
right?
I
'Cause
don't
it's
look
like
at
you're
it. I
doing
don't look
switch,
at
but
it as
it's a
back.
fake switch.
The only time I look at it is I'm going backwards in regular stance is when I'm going to do like a kick flip fakie and
Yeah.
land back on it,
Well,
because it
my
does feel
way,
like you're going backwards and you're just doing a kick flip while you're going backwards.
I
But
guess you could like, fakey kickflip, yeah.
but the other ways when I'm going fakie and doing like shove it's and fucking nollie flips and I look at it as I'm on the nose, like I'm on the nose of switch.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like you're doing a nollie.
Yeah. Yeah, but then see, I found like from say fakie, I could do like a fakie tail slide
Uh-huh.
easier than I could do that on any other fucking stance
Well,
for
yeah.
some reason.
Well, yeah.
Like it just seems to
Because
be all in front of you. You just go
if you
click like
ride, if you're
right in
gonna,
front.
dude, if you're riding regular and you're gonna do a tail slide, first of all, um, you have to bring your back foot up and over the ledge. Whereas if you're coming fakie, you're popping that side of the board up. So like it's
Like it's
already
already
going
at
up
the
towards the ledge.
yeah.
Whereas that's almost like a lip slide where you have to bring your trucks up over your back truck, the one that's popping up high enough to get on the ledge. So that's really already so much
Well,
work.
no, like more the equivalent of say, like I find them pretty hard. Like on regular stance, just clicking it and then turning into say a nose slide.
Well, yeah,
But
that
like
was
I
my
can
thing. That
do
was
it.
my trick. Backside no slide is the easiest thing.
Yeah, but oh no, yeah, backside nose
Backside,
slide from
yeah,
regular.
yeah.
But then see, I find that hard. Like
Really? So you'd rather come with your back foot? No, because you're going fakie. So you want to go fakie
for like that
oh,
regular stance tail slide, like I want to go back front side.
right.
I find that easier front side.
It's. I mean, if you're, yeah,
And then like having a wrist
if you
like
come in
spinning out
fakie,
like
yeah, I see what you're saying. If you come in fakie, you're popping the back of your board up, so you're popping the tail
yeah.
up, so you can get up onto the
It's
ledge.
like it's straight up, it's there, pretty bang,
Yeah,
fucking straight into a tail slide or a
yeah,
grind
yeah,
like Smiths or fucking something like
yeah.
they're just there.
A Smith would be, yeah, a Smith would be good to come into because it's like you're kind of putting the board into that position when you pop, right? You're popping
Yeah,
fakie, so the board's
yeah,
almost
you just got to
already in a
catch it.
Smith position, so you just got to stick it to the fucking ledge.
Yeah, but it's just awkward because you're kind of going backwards almost. Like,
You're going fake backwards though, because you're popping your regular leg, so you're still feeling comfortable. Like it, you know what I mean? So I get it. Yeah, that is a good
yeah.
way to come into a tail slide.
See, and also like a natural, like this feels just a completely natural trick, and I can hardly do it regular stance, but say just a front side 180 switch. Like I
Switch,
fucking,
switch again,
it would
switch. I
take me
can't
like a
do.
dozen goes to do one of those regular, like,
Yeah,
but like
front
I'll
side
learn
180
like
is easy.
just gnarly ones, like just like jump and then like late reverts and fucking like they feel filth, like, but all switch. There's like just, and I can't, like even a switch ollie kind of feels cool, but it's a sketchy land. Like I don't like landing
Yeah,
a straight switch ollie. Like I'd rather revert it. Like that feels cooler.
yeah.
Well, back in the day, that did. They felt badass. Like
There was this kid back in the day that like frontside kick flips, the way he would flip the board late, so it was like he would do a frontside and then almost flip it on the way down kind of thing. It was just the
yeah,
funniest frontside flip I ever seen in my life. But it was crazy because he would have to get up pretty high to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember seeing these dudes that like they did. Like, this was when I was younger, but they did kickflips different. But like it was like one of the first dudes that I saw that like kind of didn't like they always landed them,
Hmm.
and I was like fucking like it stands out like dog's balls how different these cunts do their like kick their kickflips. But like they all fucking land them. Like what the fuck's going on here? Like
Yeah, yeah.
it was like
I
they
don't know.
didn't set up. They just would like I don't know. We all kind of were parallel. Like we were long ways with the board when we tried them,
Hmm.
and these dudes were just like kicking.
All kind of facing forward.
Like they were just like they were skating down the street on their board normal, and then like they just moved their foot down a little bit, and then just like dragged it back. Like didn't kick off the front. Like they kicked kind of like almost like a reverse heel flip. Like
Oh,
unless
so
you do
they
like
just
those
hit
big
their.
ninja
So
kick
they just
flips, you
kind
know,
of.
like a kick flip, you just generally kick it straight out in front rather
Yeah,
than
yeah,
off the front.
yeah. You're saying they went their feet way back, like
Yeah,
straight
like
back.
they dragged their foot like kind of under them instead of off the front.
Huh.
And they were fucking like super consistent with it. And because the more you look, it's like it looked awkward. Like,
That's what I was gonna say. It must have looked awkward. It's like that.
yeah, but
Kick,
kind of the
like that
setup
front
was
end
easy.
flip.
Like they didn't, like ours were kind of, you had to get your feet in a row. And if something happened, like you kind of, you fucked your kick flip up. Like if you lost your balance a little bit or, but they were just like, just cruising along with just the tiniest little foot back. And then they just fucking ripped it. Like,
Yeah.
I've seen a few dudes do them, but it's, yeah, man, it was pretty cool. It was a style.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I like the slow flipping kick flips. Like I don't like those tight kick flips. I like it when it like it flips over and it's still going upwards and you just catch it in the air and stomp it. Oh, it feels so
Like
good.
a big ninja one off the front. Like,
Yeah, man. It feels so
I
good.
remember at it a couple of years ago, I was like, because I still hit cunts who'd like do a kick flip and shit. There was
Oh
this
yeah.
dude on a scooter,
Yeah.
and he was
So he's
coming
doing a kick flip.
fucking flying down this footpath, and I was like, he's come past. I'm like, do a tail whip, and he's like, okay, and he's kind of because he was going fucking fast, and he's just kind of like put his foot down and like slowed down a little bit, but only really a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And then just gone fucking bam and but like dead set, dude. He like it was about 2 foot off the fucking ground,
Dude,
and
I
just
did
like
one. Yeah, I did a
and
first try on that thing. Tail whip. It's not that hard. But if he's going
I
super
don't know.
fast,
He was
if
going
he's going
pretty
super
fucking
fast,
quick
that's
when he just
sketchy.
went
That's
just
sketchy.
slammed one out of the fucking blue. Just when some cunts put
Nice.
him on.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty sick. And then
Clutch.
he's like, look back, and I'm just like, fucking,
Yeah.
oh, dude, fucking badass. And he's gonna
Yeah.
look back like, fuck yeah, man, I was sick.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That's good.
Maybe it was a first timer, but he was going pretty fast. Like,
Yeah, yeah. No, but I'm just saying because like when we were at the skate park, sometimes the kids would bring those, and I asked one if I could try it, and I tried to do a tail flip. I did it the first try. I was like, the fuck out of here.
did you have many more goes?
Huh?
Did you try it many more times?
No, no. I
Yeah,
just kind of
see, that's
landed.
where
I
it
was
gets
like,
you. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but
you think it's
go,
beginner's luck, right?
go and try like doing it with a nice metal scooter, doing tail whips for about half an hour.
I mean, if I was going, I would, yeah, that's sketchy. You're going
Like
fast.
they
Do
bash the absolute fucking shit out of your shins, those things.
anything. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, keep those knees up.
That's all right. Like, go just try fucking around on one of them for like half an hour doing tail whips and spins and bar spins, and you fucking hurts those cunts. Like nut shots and shin shots.
Yeah.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah. So where's Ricky? I thought he might have come back in. We just got Nubin instead. What a fucking shame.
Yeah, it's all right. Yep.
I had to go fucking book in and get a fucking license check. Well, not for my car, but for a heavy vehicle fucking license check.
Oh yeah. You gotta check your eyes and all that. See.
No. There's fucking. It changes every few years, like the rules.
Oh.
Like they've got this thing now where they call it a verification of competency or something. It's like pretty much like a logbook,
Okay.
and then
Right. So you gotta do the circle check and all that.
yeah, but normally you didn't have that associated with fucking these tickets before.
Right. It's just something you did. You just do it.
Yeah, it's like once they've like been checked off there, then added to your verification. But it used to just be like the like say working in confined spaces and fucking working at heights, those ones.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe on yours, like with your blue cards and your white cards, it's pretty much just it must just be once you have a few of those, instead of being able to just like I suppose even having to carry them, or you can just carry this one verification card, and that's got all your competencies in it.
Yeah, we have. I have that. I have to.
Yeah, well, see, we
yeah,
did. Well, we
okay.
did have that, but it wasn't. It's like they just keep adding things that are on it.
Mm-hmm.
But the something, yeah, you can still have your ticket without it. But some bigger places they want to. They don't want to see the individual licenses and tickets. They just want the verification card.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I've got to go get a fucking verification card.
That sucks. Is that? Is
Yeah,
it
it
those
is. I'm like,
places
can't I
where
just
it's
fucking send you a copy of the license? And they're like, no, it's a different fucking card. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, when did it? Oh, it's last year. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's what I was.
fuck.
That's what
Like,
I was gonna say. Is it one of those places where you have to wait for a long time and you gotta sit like in a fucking long queue?
not real. No. It's like you have to go pay for a course.
Oh, you gotta go take a fucking. Oh fuck, that's even worse, man. How many hours is it?
Yeah, it's like a 1 day course or some shit.
Yeah, I gotta do fucking. I gotta do like first aid, CPR, and all that.
Yeah,
It's like a 2 days, fucking 8 hours a day. It's like, come on. And at least I don't have to.
yeah. Well, see, some of our other license, it's like you got to go get it. Well, you got to refresh it every 5 years and stuff.
Yeah.
Like say high reach vehicles and fucking
Yeah.
yeah. It's all a fucking scam. Like it, that shit used to be all real cheap over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. If
I don't
you even needed it, like no cunt really gave a fuck. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and then it just got full on. Like,
Well, I think it's like a liability thing. So, like, if you do something and get hurt at work, they're gonna say, "Well, we taught him how to do it safely. If he wasn't doing it, that's his fault."
yeah, but then
We
it'd say
taught him
like if you were
everything.
driving a forklift and you haven't got a license, then you're
Mhm.
fucked. Like,
Yeah, and then on the other hand, it is useful to know certain things, right? Like there might be something that you didn't realize that you could have been doing that is not safe. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. Usually there is a bunch of it. Usually the maintenance of the vehicles and stuff you got no idea about.
Yeah, especially with heavy equipment. There's so many moving parts, literally. So like I know that the guy at my work is a machine operator. He runs a boom truck, right? We have a boom truck. There's a stone slinger. There's a concrete pump, right? And
Yeah.
man, a concrete pump. Oh my God, there's so many things you have to fucking worry about. You know, setting it up, fucking making sure it's level, it's fucking not tipping, right? You don't. The last thing you want is that thing to tip over. I've seen it happen. Fucking.
So, yeah, I
Uh,
don't think that's an extra qualification here, you know.
what do you mean? Like so?
Like I don't think there's anything other than just like say a blue or a white card to get you onto the job site.
Mhm.
I think that's about all you need to fucking stand behind one of those big fucking concrete pump things, and maybe the truck license.
Right. So you don't need a special training on how to use the boom
Nah,
and how to set up. Like there's like you know
nah.
what I mean?
Like
Like you
say
have to.
crane, like with the crane, like you got like the doggers and stuff, dogging. That's all fucking full on stuff, and then like
Yeah.
scaffolding. But the concrete is like no, like not even with the form work. It's like it's just if you're working for the dude and he thinks you're qualified, then you're good to go.
Okay.
Like there's not a trade. Like it's not a trade.
Right. Right. Well, there's. I mean, there is a heavy like machine operator, right?
Yeah, yeah, like a truck license.
Right.
Yeah, but say like a dude scraping
Like a,
concrete, or even the
yeah, yeah,
dude like
like a
holding the big
special, like
guns
you're
and the
saying, a
pump.
specialized truck. You just need the license to drive the truck. You wouldn't
Yeah,
need the
and be able to
license
like
to
and be
like
trusted enough to drive it. Like there's no.
actually
Yeah,
operate
you
the
don't need like
machine.
a crane operator ticket or anything like that.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, it's nothing
I
special.
mean,
Like,
I think you definitely need to be trained on those things because it's like, you know, like, dude, I was trying to use a concrete pump on Construction Simulator and I had a hard time doing it. You know, imagine in real life where you had to set it up. Because like
it's
there's a lot
look,
of
it may all
times,
be coming. Like, I don't know, but
yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
like there's a lot of times where you're setting up off road and you hit a soft spot or something, it's muddy, and the thing is sinking, right? You know what I mean? The outrigger is sinking. You know, they gotta like take the truck back, like not take it back, like take the outriggers in, you know, put extra dunnage down there or whatever, fuck it to, you know, because it's sinking. So like you just build it up, maybe put some lumber under there or whatever, fucking,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Reset it up. And that thing, sometimes they get clogged. Sometimes there's chunks of concrete inside the mixing trucks that fucking go through it. And that thing, it's happened to me where the thing, it gets clogged and then it just shoots out the front like it's like a pressurized thing, and
oh shit.
the hose fucking bucks and just fucking whipped me off the fucking wall, off the scaffolding. Fucking went through two fucking 2x6s on the way down. Fucking almost hit my head off of a fucking steel cage.
And
My
what knocked
fucking,
you off the scaffolding?
yeah, man. Fucking dude,
Fucking hell.
thank God those braces were there. There's two by sixes there as braces. I fucking snapped through both of them on the way down. Probably fucking broke my fall. Fucking when I got down to my helmet hit the corner of a steel cage and I went flying. Thank God I was wearing my helmet.
Fuck, that's pretty full on.
Dude, it was a hectic day. And then I get up, I'm like, I'm fine, I'm fine. The guy's like, dude, go home, bro. Like, go home. I'm like, nah, man, I'm good, I'm good. And I fucking was working, but then my back started aching, and I was like, you know what, dude, I think I'm gonna go home. He's like, dude, go, get out of here.
Yeah, like what the fuck are you doing? Just go.
Yeah.
You just nearly died, cunt. Fucking
Yeah.
go. Okay,
Yeah,
chill.
yeah. It was hectic. It was hectic. Like I was like I thought it was hurt, and then I like kind of get up and I'm like checking, you know, you kind of check everything. You're like, okay, my arm's not hurting, my everything's good. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like that polished, slippery concrete shit we were talking about before.
Yeah.
We've got this place I was at, we had big ribs of those and our freezers. and they'll polish floors.
Uh-huh.
And fucking, I think I'd had about 6 weeks off. Like I'd smashed myself at work, fucking belted fuck out of my hand, and then had time off. And then literally, I was walking back in first night back, fucking hey, fucking yelling out to every cunt. And just as I fucking yelled out, like, hey, fucking check us out, boss, I'm fucking back. I've
Yeah.
just gone completely fucking cunt up on the, like, just slipped on the floor. Like, just full pace walking, fucking check me out, fucking do. And like one of those ones where your feet are at your eyes.
Oh yeah.
And it's just like, oh, fuck, like, I'm about to hit the ground pretty hard in a second, I think.
Yeah.
And then bang, it's just, like, I've just disappeared out of eyesight. Like, they just would have seen my head and like yelling out.
Oh,
Every
shit.
cunt's turned around, and the next minute you see my feet. And then fucking, I
Right.
just like disappeared, bounced back up, and it's just like, oh, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm good, like, fuck,
Fuck.
Jesus Christ, like, brand new boots, like, they were those Timbos. And it was
Yeah.
like, fucking, last time I ever wore the cunts, like, slippery as fuck. Biggest waste of money, like,
Yeah. That's fucked.
yeah, that was. But funny, made for a good night.
I know. Dude, one time we were doing like, so it was raining the night before and we had set up this footing. So like before you put up the walls for the foundation, you got to put a ribbon of concrete on the ground, like level off so you can set up all your form panels, right?
Yeah,
So we're
okay.
doing that. We're pouring the concrete for it, and there's a hole. You got to dig a hole for a sump pump. I don't know if you guys use sump pumps in Australia, but it's like,
Oh, I know what they are, yeah.
right. So it's for flooding, right? It's a water pump that once it fills up with water, it'll activate and it'll suck the water out, right? So your house doesn't
Yeah,
flood.
it'd just be like in a concrete pit, like,
Right. So it was in a, well, we just put it in, like, we just dig a pit for it and we put this, like, the reservoir for it in there, right? But obviously we just dug the hole for it and it was full of water, and my coworker steps in it and fucking gets all wet and shit. And I'm laughing at him and fucking making fun of him. and then I'm going by there and I step into it and fill up my boot, my rubber boot. I'm wearing rubber boots, is filled with water. And then it's like I couldn't even take off my boot because it's like a vacuum now. There's water all inside. So like my foot
yeah.
will not come out. So I have to like basically do a handstand to get the water out. Like I have to, like, you know what I mean? Go with my foot upside down to get the water out. And I go through all that and we're fucking still working. And then I stepped in it again, dude.
Fucking hell. I bet she's been fucking joking about that
They
ever
were
since.
fucking, yeah, man. It's like a joke for weeks. It's fucking hilarious.
Watch that fucking first step.
Yeah. Yeah, man, dude. Because it's like, it's a good fucking 16-inch deep hole. And then you got the water over it, and it's like the whole thing was kind of flooded with water already. So it's like you can't even see it. It just looks like a puddle, right? So you just step right on it and boom, down you go.
Yeah, I'm the same. For some reason, fucking, like, I always fucking end up having funny shit happen, or it's like just the random shit. It always happens to me.
Mhm.
Or like, I don't know. It's hard. Like, there's a couple of things that happen. Like, but you get a shower, and it's like I tend to cop more showers than fucking anyone else. Like,
Okay.
or like some of the fittings pop off, and it fucking sprays in your face. Like,
Oh
and
no.
like that's what. Yeah, it's like fucking. Yeah, and sometimes it's like you bump them, but
I
they
think there's a
don't.
guy there's loosening the bolts when he knows you're going to the shower.
Well, not really. It's just that like they get bumped a fair bit, but if you don't really keep like tightening them up, you know what I mean? Like you're bumping them, so you just always like
Right.
twist them. They're big fittings, like.
Uh-huh.
And it's like I'll walk past and it's like I'll bump it the last time and it just like fucking pops it off. And it's like fucking straight in the back of the head, fucking. And because you kind of bump him with your head, and then it's just like,
Yeah.
oh fuck, like can't play.
Oh, dude, I seen a guy. There's this guy who's a bit of a drinker, and he was a little bit fucked up. And he was like, sometimes there's wood that gets encased in the concrete, like we leave so you can leave a recess for something. Like, they're gonna put LVLs on this, right? So you put a recess in the concrete so they can sit on there, right? And there's a piece of 2x6 or something there, and he's hitting it out with a fucking hammer, and I guess he missed and hit his shin full on with a hammer.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, but like, luckily, like, this guy was a tough guy. He was like a fighter. Like, he did MMA fighting. Like, he actually had sanctioned fights. So he's a tough guy. So he took it like a champ. But he had the welt was the size of a baseball on his shin. Fucking hit it full on, dude. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, fucking
It was
hell.
the craziest. We still talk about it. Sometimes it'll come up. Like, if anybody talks about injuries, we're like, oh yeah, you're not gonna beat Carlos. He's like his fucking head, his fucking shin full on.
Just absolutely smashed fuck out of his hands.
Oh man. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah,
Time.
I'm changing where I'm working out. It's
Oh,
good.
nice. Like, what do you mean? What are you changing about it? Like your actual job, or like a different
Yeah, fucking
company?
same, similar position, but different place.
Oh, okay. Just another location.
Yeah,
Cool. That's always good. That's nice to change up the scenery.
yeah, brand new, fucking all new and improved, hopefully.
Yeah, that's what I like about my job, man. It's like it's not the same every day, man. You're always on different fucking sites, different places, doing different things, different problems to fucking solve.
Well, this place is only just opening up.
Dude, my supervisor, like, he came up with the dumbest idea. So like, in the back of the house, there's like a stairwell so that you can come out of the basement and you walk up some stairs. Now you're in your backyard, right? And the
Yeah,
thing is, this place is like susceptible to flooding because it's like basically a hole in your fucking in your backyard, right? Like, it's stairs going down into where a door is, and so there has to be drainage there. But whoever did the house or the wall or whatever, they didn't put the thing in so you can put drainage coming out, right? They didn't do it
dumb. They
properly.
just everyone does everything on the Slack these days. It's fucked.
I know. So, but my supervisor wanted me to dig a hole underneath the footing and get to the other side. And I was like, why? Like, the water is just gonna, okay, that's an extra hole for water to go into, but it's not gonna seep out. Because like, there's like we usually put like something called weeping tile. I don't know if you're familiar. It's basically like a pipe with like holes all over it so that water will go in there and be directed away, right? The water
Yeah,
that's in the ground, right? So so they had put that in the wrong location. Instead of putting it through where it needs to be drained, they put it around the outside. But like, the problem is, if I dig under the thing, I'm gonna come out on the other side underneath it, and the other side of the thing's already filled in with dirt. It's all the way up to the top. So like, they're not gonna dig it out so I can dig out the other side and connect it into the other pipe, which, even if I did that, it's coming in from underneath. So you're still gonna get some flooding. It's just got to get up to that level that it'll push it up the other side. That's another
yeah.
story.
It's only like
But
a
it's not a
temporary.
good solution. I was just like, this is not a good solution. You have to go right through the concrete. But I guess they didn't want to fucking do that. They don't want. I guess it's too many hours. I don't know what the fuck. They don't want me to
Yeah,
go through the
all of the
concrete.
above.
Yeah, it's like going underneath the footing. It's more work. It's actually worse, and I can't get to the other side because the other side's filled in. Like, what do you want from me? Like, this is not gonna work. Those people are gonna flood. Like the way I did it the way they asked me, and I was telling my coworker, I said, "This is gonna flood still. Like we're not doing nothing here. We just wasted
Yeah,
our time. We basically just wasted our time."
that's bad,
Yeah,
eh?
yeah. But they want to show the profits or whether they want profits, right? Like that thing's gonna take too long to fix it properly. But those people are gonna
Man,
fucking
that's how it is on those like on big jobs and projects and shit. It's like they
yeah,
just cut costs and time and
yeah,
like, and if anything, like they play silly buggers where they know what the like that what they've now done is going to flood and stuff like that. But
yeah, yeah.
they've probably also
By
told
the
the
time,
dude to do it the original way as well. You know what I mean? Like, so you think it's like they're just trying to fix something up, and it's like they've totally tried to cut costs and just fucking do
yeah, yeah,
their
yeah,
own
yeah.
fucking idea, and they've gone
Like
and told him to fucking do this
that's
and
right.
this, and then when
Like
you guys
even
come in, they'll just get used to do this and this over here. And
yeah, the original way was already a fucking like a fucking workaround. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like the way that it
yeah,
was should have been done was even that even was fucking
well, that's how
shady.
it starts to look when they start to go off quote and change. Oh, sorry, they start to change the plan and change off plans, and
Well, yeah, because see,
when
like
money becomes an issue where they'll just change it on the fly. They'll be like, "Oh, fucking no, can you just do this and this?" Like,
yeah,
yeah,
see,
they're fucking ruthless cunts, man.
yeah, because like see over here, every house has a sump pump. And it's so weird in Toronto. We have like a aqueduct system where water is drained into the city. And it's you know what I mean. But over here, they don't do that. Everything is pumped out. You know what I mean? It's like so weird. Like they don't have sewer system. It's like it's not like it's not that small of a town. Like it's actually
Yeah,
a
but
city.
they don't
But
have town sewer.
yeah, they don't.
Yeah, that fucked up.
It's pretty fucking. It's kind of wild if you think about it. Like
It
everything
comes
has to
into
be
play
pumped
when
out.
you move into areas
Like what
where
if the
you're on the
power?
fucking
Yeah,
town water and power and shit.
you know,
Yeah.
because you know what goes along with floods and is power outages. So like, what's your sump pump gonna do? It's a
When
storm that's flooding and the power goes out. You're fucked. You have to have a generator.
yeah, your pump's not gonna do fuck
Your
all.
pump's
Yeah,
not gonna
well,
do anything, dude. It's funny because those things go together. So I don't know.
mysteries of the world, Vega.
Yeah, I know. It's so funny, man. Like when I first moved out here, like the way they do things out here at my job, it's so like like I had to like start making them do shit on my way because it's like, dude, this
Our,
is
our country's
ridiculous.
like that, but within different states.
Yeah,
So, like, you'll go somewhere and it's like, cunts will do things a certain way, and it's just like, they're just totally dumb cunts.
yeah, like dude,
And it's
this
just
is
like, yeah, but see, not all of our, kind of maybe like America, where
uh
you'd picture, say, you know, let's be serious, like, the talent is on the outside.
uh
And as you kind of go more in the middle, they get a little bit more fucking docile.
uh
That's how it's like here too. But different states have just got that whole vibe to them.
uh
So like Melbourne cunts do shit like weird, and if ever you're working with dude, like you just pick them, or you're like, where are you guys from? Oh yeah, we're all from fucking blah blah. It's like, oh fuck,
uh
here we go. Like,
No,
all
this
right,
is dude over here. It's so ridiculous. Like this, my biggest pet peeve is like, so when we're setting up the panels, right, and then you come to a corner and you got to put you got two panels together and join it up at the corner to make a corner, right? So
right.
instead of using the equipment that comes with like the forms that closes up the corners, there's a steel thing that clips on each side and it clips the corner together. Instead of doing that, they overlap it so that there's one form coming out and one sits like right in that space there, and then
Oh,
they clip it together with spare clips that have broken off of the panels. It's like, why do you do that when you have the equipment right there? Like, why is this better? And then they tell me because of the corner, and I'm like the corner stays together and it looks nicer. I'm like, dude, look at the panels. They're all chewed up and with chunks missing out of it, and you're worried about the corner? Like what's the matter with you? Just fucking use the equipment that's available. Like, you don't trust
yeah,
the equipment that an engineer, like, it's been fucking in Toronto, we use this every time and it's fine. Like, but they will not switch over. Like, they will not. Their mind is so closed off to that. Like to the point where I've been using the corner every time I do a corner. I put the corner and they get annoyed by it, and then so like they'll go and like start closing up corners before I can get to them and shit. It's so weird, dude. It's so weird.
well, they'll like make that all of a sudden that tool goes missing.
Yeah, I guess it's just the way they were taught, and they think that's the proper way. But it's like, dude, you have a piece right there. It
Yeah,
came with the set. It came with it. It's there, but they don't use it because they'll only use it if you absolutely run out of, like, there's not enough of like the like, usually on the corner it goes a 14. But if it's not if there's no more 14s, okay, put a 13 with the corner. Like, it's like
yeah.
they'll still
Well,
use
I
it if
run
they
into
don't
it
have.
with like what I do too.
So
It's like,
stupid.
yeah,
That's just, people are stuck in their way. That's just like, I'm sure I'm stuck in my way in a lot of ways, but that I
well,
just
see,
find it so
I
ridiculous.
do an old job where like, and not a lot of people fucking do it, and like, so it's like people that do, they know bits and pieces, and but the whole fucking thing, like, it's rare to not pick another dude that knows it all. Like,
Uh-huh.
it's yeah, like people fill in and they just learn bits and pieces. Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, there used to be a hell of a lot different, but it kind of got modernized and yeah, it changed like a hell of a lot.
Yeah. Oh, my job has too. It's like way safer now. But and in some ways it's a little bit more because before we never had like heavy equipment. Like, when I first started, we would have to build an 8-foot or a 9-foot wall, and then to get the panels out, we would have to build a ramp and carry them out, and they were bigger than the ones we use now.
All right, well, all right. Well, so here we go. Fucking like I work with beer, so like I run beer systems.
Uh-huh.
So like that's all fucking completely like when I first started doing it, like they weren't refrigerated systems.
Okay.
Like they were all chilled, say at the beer tap,
Okay.
and yeah, like but every night and every day you'd have to pull everything off and leave like empty lines.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like now they're all refrigerated lines, so you can leave them in it.
Okay. So
And
yeah,
yeah,
so
like
that made
like you can leave it in it for fucking months if you need to. Like,
yeah,
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 it's crazy.
yeah. Like, now we have trucks.
But
We
that's
have
what I
trucks
do,
that
man.
throw stone, right? Like, with a conveyor belt off the back. Whereas before we would have to fucking fill up pails and fucking bring it, spread it out. That fucking takes forever.
Yeah.
You know what I
So, yeah,
mean?
no, I run like bulk beer systems. Like, yeah, it's not just a pub.
Yeah. It's like
Like, it's fucking
like a
heavy duty. Like,
like a mass production distillery.
no, not a distillery. Like, it's an outlets. But
Okay. But
say over a month, like we were going through like 1,200 kegs.
are you like bottling it?
Nah, like bulk, like kegs.
Oh, so you're putting it into kegs then.
No. Like, I run the system like that. Serves it all.
Okay.
So you got like
Oh, okay,
fridges,
okay.
like
Distributor or something like that. Okay, whatever.
no. Like on a, like I don't know what the equivalent. Say when you go to fucking watch cunts play hockey,
Hmm.
and there's like a bulk beer system where you can go get beers.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm behind the scenes keeping that pumping. Well, yeah,
Okay.
and like like if something fucks up, like fixing it on the fly, and yeah, fixing condensers and fucking compressors, but
Nice.
also servicing all the beer lines and
So
yeah,
that's
taps
fucking.
and
That sounds
couplers.
like a fun job. Fucking having beer around all the time.
Well, and the soft like post mix, so you got like bulk like post mix soft drink syrup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just fucking make sure no cunt runs out of that.
So are you able to get like, let's say there was a little bit of a leak and you caught some in a cup. Would you do you do stuff like that?
Oh, like you
Like, could you just sneak yourself like a few fucking mugs,
of
a few
beer.
goblets of fucking beer?
You could run a private line if you wanted to, or you can just,
Nice.
or in, yeah, you could. But then say in my like, I can walk up to any of the beer taps and just pour one and have a taste.
Yeah. Just make sure everything's running properly.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
and like, no one's got any idea what I'm checking for. Be like, oh,
Right.
fucking, just walk up with a fucking bucket and just be like, oh, fucking, is this been fucking any dramas with this one? And just start pulling off a couple of beers. But I'm one of the only ones that can actually
Yeah.
like have a good mouthful of
You're taking this back to the lab.
it. Back to the cool room. But yeah, it's
Nice.
pretty good. It's just heavy duty work. Like fucking lot of kegs, man. Like
Yeah. So you
you know,
fucking you
1,000
deserve to
kegs
have
a
a
month.
couple.
Like
Like, you just make them a little lighter. You know what I mean? Each one a little bit lighter so you can carry them easier. So
yeah, well, yeah. So you're talking, yeah. They're 50 liters, so 65 kilos.
yeah. No, I've picked up a keg or two in my day.
Yeah,
So I
dude, I
understand.
fucking double stack them like 30 at a time, eh?
Yeah, that's fucked.
Like, yeah, like deliveries, man. Like, we get fucking like 400 at a time.
Damn.
Like, it's pretty
Yeah.
bulk shit. Like, any other week, we're sending back like 200 empty, like
Mhm.
2 to 300 empties, 250 empties. Yeah, usually got stock on hand. Like, there's always something kind of coming up, so you don't want to get caught short with anything.
Mhm.
But it's just the selection. Like, we've got fucking like, what is it, 38 different types. So
38 different types of beer.
yeah, some of them aren't beers, but they still come out of a keg and they still come through, like say Guinness, or we've got some ciders and stuff like that.
Do you ever get these bars? I think a few years back there was this gimmick of like having all the different beers. So like you'd go to this bar that like has like I don't know how many beers and like the whole bar is lined with taps all the way down. And it's like so many different choices. It's like
Yeah,
that was
that's what some of these look like. Like, that's what I mean.
yeah.
Like, we've got bars that have got like 38 beers.
Yeah.
But I service fucking 12 outlets, man.
Dude,
Like,
because you mentioned a cold room, whatever. Like, I remember going to one bar that was kind of fancy, and they had that. They had like the gimmick was all the beers, and then they had this like room behind the bar, but where it had glass so you could see in. And it was like all the like I think it was what you're talking about, the system. Like they had all these kegs in there and they had this like machines in there.
And like beer lines and fucking gas
Yeah.
lines and yeah. That's where I'm at, stuck in there in the squid. Looks like a big octopus.
Yeah. So like I actually know what you're talking about a little bit because I remember looking in there and it's interesting. I think that's why they showed it, right? Because it's like
Probably,
kinda
yeah.
cool.
Sometimes they're pretty cool to look at. Like,
Yeah. All the like
and a lot of
hoses,
the times you
kegs.
don't see that behind the scenes stuff. Like,
Yeah, exactly. It's
yeah.
cool that particular bar chose to show that. It was pretty neat.
Usually they got like they kind of try to. A lot of places have got all new looking stuff, but you want them to look old, like old copper pipes and
Yeah, I was just gonna say like copper, but like, this one like they tried to make it look modern. It was like white in
yeah,
there. It was like white walls and like
all
you know.
stainless steel and plastic and
Yeah. They
yeah.
tried to make it
Whereas it
look.
should be all like white lines and copper,
Yeah.
but like nice bright copper.
Yeah.
But that's the old school shit. Like that's what I mean. I come from all that. I've been doing it for fucking
Years and
decades.
years. Cool.
But yeah, like now it's fucking like it's crazy the amount that we pump out here. Like it's just bullshit. It's fucking phenomenal.
So you probably have a
So
dope
like,
setup at your house. You probably have a nice setup, fucking bar setup at your house, dude.
nah, I don't. Nah, I
No?
can build those like the fridge setups and stuff. I've built a few for mates, like
Yeah.
where they just fucking buy a fridge and then I'll just get all the bits and pieces and
Uh-huh.
build it. Like we'll sit down and have a session. It takes about 2 hours to build one.
Nice.
And they've got like beer taps out the front of the fridge.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
fucking cool, man. What?
yeah. I'll knock you one off in about 2 hours.
Nice. That's fucking cool. I had a buddy that would like install fucking home theaters into rich people's houses and do them all up like theaters and shit. That was cool. And he knew how to do like those like when they first came out with those like the I don't know what you call it. Like you know how in houses they have the it used to be futuristic that you could like have a remote for each room where it's like the lights, the temperature, the
Oh
fucking
yeah.
music, all that. Like yeah, he knew how to set those up in houses and shit. He was doing that.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah. That seemed. I always thought that would have been seemed like a cool thing to do.
Yeah, no, it's the place I've just left. It's what is it? 200, 242 beer taps across the joint.
That's
So yeah, each one
too
of those
much.
runs back to a beer line somewhere.
That's crazy.
That's pretty fucking big.
Yeah, that's too much choices, man.
Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, it's a lot behind the scenes. Like,
Yeah, no, like I said, that one bar that I went to, it looked really cool. Like it really looked interesting.
yeah, let's see. That's all splits out to. I've got 10 keg rooms, like one each one at the bar, and then we've got our bulk one downstairs, and then a hot storage as well.
Yeah,
So like a third storage just in case, and then you just keep floating your stock through. But yeah, so there's always something going somewhere. Like,
yeah.
but it's pretty crazy, like that level of fucking yeah. But 10 keg rooms to keep stocked with keg, like
Yeah.
when you're talking about going through like 300 a fucking week.
Yeah. No, alcohol's a good business to be in, man. That's you know what I mean? Like Alcohol always
it's
makes
money
money.
making shit. Like
Exactly.
same as the bulk post mix, like the Coca-Cola
Yeah.
syrups.
Oh yeah. Well, I feel like that's just like an add-on. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna get like your alcohol. I might as well get some like soft drinks too. You know what I mean? You just fucking add that on.
Oh, I meant more like that's where the profits are.
Oh,
Like because it costs you
right.
peanuts to make a glass of that.
Exactly. Because it's such a wider like exactly because alcohol it's that fucking volume is that volume, whereas the syrup is expanded by water. So like you're
Yeah,
getting, you know what I mean? Yeah. So like a liter of that syrup makes how many fucking liters of fucking Coca-Cola? You know what I mean?
probably
Yeah.
100 liters of Coca-Cola that you then
Exactly.
charge
Exactly.
$5 a glass for.
Whereas a liter of beer is a liter of beer. You can't.
Yeah, but then say that liter of syrup only cost you fucking $5.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Like
saying.
it's
So it's
cheap
like
as fuck. Like
such a wider profit margin than the
yeah,
beer is.
yeah.
'Cause the beer, you can't chop it up and expand it. You know what I mean? It's like a liter is a liter. Like, you can't do anything.
It's like if you go to places and say they're offering like the premix, like the Coca-Cola that comes out of a gun or the machine,
Hmm.
versus like say a can or a bottle.
Hmm.
Like the profit is all in that fucking the glass of it. Like they don't want to give you a can or a bottle.
Right. No. Well, I mean, yeah, because they don't charge much for it, but
Well, yeah, it'll be the same price, but it's the profits. Yeah,
yeah. I see what you're saying. They
well,
don't have
that's
to
not my
produce
side of
they don't have
town.
to produce those bottles. It's kind of like video games. It's like it doesn't make sense that a digital game is the same as a physical game. The only reason why they keep it the same price is because of the competition laws or whatever. Like,
Yeah. Well, see, also what I don't what was always funny with this big place was with because of the size of us, like we really only just get to concentrate on the bulk side, like.
yeah,
But you do this in a smaller position, like say I'll normally run all the alcohol,
hmm,
so any of the spirits, all the fucking packaged stuff, it'll all come through like my department,
hmm,
and I'll like keep the bars and all that stocked, and keep all the spirit levels up.
hmm,
But yeah, like we'll be in charge of controlling all the stock flow,
hmm.
and yeah, like you basically can, other than food, like it's everything else in a place, like. So yeah, like you controlling like all the spirits, and it's pretty good fun doing that shit, man. When you're a young fella, like
Yeah, man.
especially when like
I
as
mean,
an old,
basically,
like,
you're like you're almost a drug fucking pusher. You know what I mean? It's basically you're like
yeah,
distributing drugs.
it's the legal stuff, like
Yeah. So,
yeah, good time
yeah,
party times with
good
Red
times,
Bull.
man. Yeah, it's good times, man.
But it's pretty easy, man. That's the best thing about it. It's like if you get trusted and you do your job good, it's like no, they don't care as long as the supply doesn't stop.
Yeah,
And yeah, as long as you keep it pumping, it's fucking everything's pumping.
exactly.
But it's also kind of cool. Like a lot of the truer like beer drinker heads, they like to see the dude that's fucking behind, like pumping it. So if, like
Uh-huh.
they'll catch you at the bar and shit. And it's
Yeah,
yeah, pretty cool. I
yeah,
like it. Like
yeah. They appreciate the craft.
yeah,
It's good.
yeah. So like as a Aussie kind of like we're well into the beer culture over here,
Hmm.
and it was like I don't know, it was a fucking pretty good like role to step into. like when you were younger. But it's just really faded away, man. Like a lot of places don't have those roles. Like a few different staff can just do it. Like because you don't have to pull it on and off every day. When that all changed, and they could just leave it in the lines,
Mhm.
it's like that. It just became fucking completely made everyone redundant. But
It's happening to a lot of jobs, man. Fucking
it'd be the equivalent of somehow they could leave, like they somehow had some tech where you could just fill up a truck and you didn't have to empty it that day. It would last for like you could just fill up, like just empty it whenever.
mhm.
So like you'd see how that would just change every like. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking trying to think of an equivalent. Like,
I mean, they do have refrigerated trailers, but I guess you would have to be running them all the time, the whole time.
yeah.
I don't know.
Well, as far I always thought with those concrete trucks, it's like, don't they have to empty them every day?
Oh yeah, they have to clean them too.
Yeah,
Because
like
that's
it's all got to start fresh every
yeah,
batch. Like,
because that's what happened to me, right? Like when I was telling the story, because they leave chunks in there, and then they come loose when they're pouring, and it comes through the pump, and there's a hard piece of concrete in there. It clogs up, and then it fucking shoots out, and that's what you get. So yeah, you have to clean that shit every fucking time. Like, you know.
that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine if they had some tech that then came in where you didn't have to clean the truck for
Oh, I
say a
see
month.
it. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it'd just make like every cunt would just become slack, and it's like it's not such a specialist fucking role anymore. It's like
Right. I see what you're saying.
you
Everything's
just
like,
need someone to fucking drive it, and then like
yeah.
because there's probably dudes that are like
I see
that's
exactly
half
what you're
their
saying
job
now.
as their
Yeah.
style is cleaning their trucks and
Right.
being on top of everything, and then
That's
it's just
being
like
kind of
fucking once a
phased
month
out.
bringing a truck cleaner. Like
Dude, it's part of the fucking you own nothing and you're gonna be happy about it. That's what that's a part of. Because they don't want
yeah,
you to have own because fixing your truck and taking pride in your truck is it's like a feeling of ownership, right? That's why you take care of it. You want it to last. You want it to conserve it, right?
well, that's what I'm saying. Like you go
But
back
they're but
only 15
yeah,
years, like
they're trying to
that's
push
how
this
it had
shit.
to. Every single pub had these different systems where, unless you wanted problems, like every day you had to flush your lines. And
Yeah,
then every morning, like leave them empty, and then every morning bring fresh
yeah,
beer through, and then serve it all day.
yeah,
But you couldn't leave it over; it'd taste
yeah.
funny, and then everyone
Right,
would fucking walk out.
right.
And then
It's
that's what
like
I mean. They then brought in like overnight these refrigerated lines, and you could
yeah,
leave it in
yeah,
for
yeah,
like weeks.
yeah, and then it makes people soft, right? Because now they don't have to put in that work to like put
Yeah,
extra. So you take
yeah,
it for
yeah. It
granted.
just
Take it for granted.
completely changed it big time overnight.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah. That is
anyway,
interesting.
anywho's.
That is an interesting dilemma, though, of like as things get easier, people get kind of these things get lost. You know what I mean? Right? The knowledge of like, oh, you have to empty out the lines. You have to take that extra care. You know what I mean? To make sure everything's good,
It all
right?
comes back to taste, like you know what I mean. Like, and places get reputations for having the best taste,
Mm-hmm.
and it's usually they're the cleanest.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, like they don't understand behind like even now, like they'll do it every month or something where you still should do it every. You're supposed to be doing them every like the same. It never meant to have changed.
Right.
It's just that you could.
Yeah.
They
It's like,
did.
it'll be all right.
Yeah, yeah. It tastes.
'Cause it's
It still tastes
refrigerated.
all right. Like it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, and that just became it. But if you read the instructions, it still tells you to do it every week, like you're
Mhm.
supposed to. But
Right.
it's not as
Absolutely.
visible. Like you don't see it.
Yeah.
But then, like it's even it's changing even more. Like now where there's other things coming into the systems where it's not so much gas driven, but they're compressor pump driven.
Okay. Well,
So
that's good.
like they're getting them now where it's basically like a pump at the end of the end of the system, just basically sucking it out of the keg,
Hmm.
versus like
Building up the
having
pressure in the keg and
having
having it
gas
squirt
pressure
out.
and pushing
Yeah.
it out of the keg.
Yeah.
So yeah, and it makes it carbonate less, but it slightly changes flavors.
Hmm.
So they're kind of selling them as it's more neutral, but really it's less carbonated, and that's where like you get the nice tastes and you get the different gases in there, and
Hmm. I'm not a
yeah.
big beer person, to be honest.
Well, if you're a beer dude, like a nice cut, you do like them to be carbonated.
Hmm. I
They're a
would
little bit
imagine.
it's too fresh when these pumps are just ripping it out, like.
Yeah. Huh.
And yeah, so that's becoming a thing. And like cunts aren't even learning about gas. Like they just know that as long as the pump's working, then the system's working.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh fuck, like so what happens if the pump fails? And it's like, well, they don't. And it's like, well, yeah, you're kind of right, but what happens just in case? Oh well, if you know what I mean? Like it doesn't. There's no plan Bs.
They don't even.
Yeah, it's just
I mean, they could
that
just tap the keg like you normally would, right? Can't you just tap a keg and fucking just start serving it right out of the keg?
nah, you're gonna have to fucking change your pump or go bypass something. If a pump fucks out, like, yeah, no, it's not going to pump out the line. Like,
I know, but then that's why you could just pull a keg up from the back and just tap it and just. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, dude.
no, man. Just, just run a little temporary line. No, like, you just fix it and get it back on service. But what I'm saying is they don't understand that there's gas pressure behind it. They think it's just the pump. And it's like, well, if the pump just fucks out, well then, yeah, we'll just turn up the pressure, like, and it'll be all right.
Hold on a sec. Uh, hey, dude. I'm just I gotta go.
All right, peace out.
Yeah. See ya.
Actually, I gotta clean my bone. All right. Yeah, I'm still here. Fucking KFC. Hot damn. It's my favorite. Yeah, Vega was here before, but he just bailed. It's a tough one once you get the craving for KFC. You got to get it. It's like all same as Chinese. Like I can't crave Chinese for too long before I've just got to go get one. Have a look at this account. When was this account started? About 2 weeks ago. Why don't you ask me about why I don't? Do I remember Ghostbusters? Huh? What's the go with that, Dinky Dye? You join my chat and don't ask me the questions. How rude. That's just fucking preposterous. Did you get like one of those big feasts or something? That's what I reckon the go is. There's no point just getting a fucking zinger meal. You gotta get like a fucking 10-piece feed or some shit with all the fucking gravies and everything chucked in. Big bottle of drink.
Hello.
Yeah, yeah.
How are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it came across bad. I didn't mean it to come across bad. I was just in a right mardy ass mood last night. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. I was just in a right mood because of fucking everything at once. It all came at once. I was like, everything was nice and cushy. And now everyone's doing nasty again.
But no, it's all good.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to apologise for anything.
I'm trying to cut down on my backy intake as well. So there is that. So I do have to apologise at some level. But I took most of it out on Ricardo, to be honest, yesterday. It was good. I felt great after that.
Some of it was I couldn't quite understand all of the comment, but I got the main gist of it. But no, it's okay.
I was just being a bit.
You're fine to. I can completely understand all that. You don't have to apologise.
I know you can take it. That's the thing. I was like, well, we can sort it out. Who the fuck is Dinky Ding? Dinky D, is that Doshin by any chance?
I don't know, but I'm well and truly feeling disrespected by them.
Why? What are they saying to you?
Well, they've just, joined my stream, but just not even asked me a question.
Have they just been in the chat? Not even said
Yeah,
hello?
yeah. They didn't ask me whether I remembered Ghostbusters.
Yeah, it's probably Doshin then, isn't it? Can you imagine?
They're just too interested in the visitors.
Yes. Just like I've
But
got
we
no-
had a Nubin appearance earlier, so that was good fun.
I think I saw the back end of that 'cause that's when I came on, I think. Because I'd been on a massive, it's like big war today. Big war. We lost. We lost this week, this month. We lose most months, to be honest. But I thought we were winning when I left. But we lost. Everyone was way stronger than us. Everyone in that on that state compared to us, everyone was like level 5, and we're all like tops is like level 4s. You might have a couple of level 5s, but everyone was a level 5 over there. But we gave it a good shot. I'm a level 2. I'm a level 2. I'm nearly a level 3. So like, I were definitely going to get wasted. Can't believe I'm still doing it.
Well, at least he's tried. That's it.
Tried. I got my books. You get stuff for doing it. You know what I mean? I didn't lose anyone. Didn't lose any troops or anything. So it just takes takes all your time up. That's why I never do it normally. I'm normally like, oh no, guys, I'm just going to put my shield up and I'll see you in 12 hours. Good luck, But today I was like,
No, I pretty much just ended up having a big sleep in this morning because it's pretty late now even, but last night seemed like it was pretty. I haven't stayed up for a while.
It went on. Did you
And
get
then,
to Lewis's in the end? I only got to see some of it because, I suppose it
hey,
was the wrong end of the day for you, wasn't it? Lewis's stream last night.
oh yeah, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. No, it would have been worse for you, I think, because I left there at about 10 to. My kid got up at like 10 to 6 this morning because it had
Damn.
a cold. And that's when I came off the stream. But I went back and listened to some of it, and honestly, Lewis were right funny. He had some great one-liners. They were right funny.
Oh well, but no, like at least the last couple of weeks, like I've been kind of going to like I haven't been staying up late, so I haven't been doing like any of those late like these later time ones. It's been a couple of weeks since I've done a Graves, and then like now I had that break with Easter, and
Yeah. Just go with your natural rhythm, innit?
but I was noticing I was doing some of those day streams, and it's like I think everyone's fucking asleep. And then I just was like, well, I'm just gonna stay up tonight because it's Friday night anyway.
They're
And
not
then,
always asleep, though, are they? Because they weren't the other day when at Ricardo, everyone turned up then, didn't they?
well, yeah, no, sometimes it's not worrying about the time zones.
Sometimes the memo goes out and the alarm bells go off and everyone just gets up in the middle of the night. And...
Well, yeah, the notification knows no time zone.
yeah.
Once the fucking bell rings, mate, it fucking rings.
Once that Discord dingling goes off, it's like Pavlov's dogs.
I suppose it's just a worldwide clock now.
Yeah.
Notifications.
It is the one that's on the game that I'm on. It's like so close to my time. It's crazy. It normally is on exactly my time zone, even though it's like some sort of game time. For some reason they have it the same as GMT, but now because of daylight savings, I'm an hour behind.
Well, because I was doing all the different shit. Like I used to do all the different times. Like, so I'd see some people in the mornings and arvos and.
Yeah. Well, I suppose you have been doing times when you've been, your streams have been long enough that they've covered quite a lot of time slots anyway, haven't they?
Well, that's what I was noticing too. Like I wasn't even catching anyone else's, and I was like, I think that's when I'm like, nah, I think they're all fucking asleep because otherwise they'd be streaming. That's all they do. Like it's that.
I didn't have it till about 4:30 for me, which was good. So I got to do it about an hour before my kid got up, but I got a bit of chill time before I went to bed a bit, and then I had a bit of chill time before he started. So that was quite nice. And then because my kid had been coughing all night, I was like, "Oh, let's go back to bed this morning, like, have a bit of a nap." So that was fantastic because he was feeling a bit rough. Took his book to bed, and it was like, "Yes, back to bed." It was cool.
You still got that shit weather over there.
It was really shit this morning. It was freezing, but it's all right. It calmed down a bit. It's warmed up. When we came out of KFC, we got big coats and that. Kids have got scooters. Well, I've got the big coats, and they're like, "Carry my coat back." It's boiling hot. I've got my giant coat on and my jumper because I was like, "I'm not going to all this fucking freezing. What are we doing? Go out and get your ice skates and your hat and scarf on." And then like getting to KFC, come out again, and it's like warm. I have to carry all the bloody coats home. I was sweating cobs. Looking like reading Marshmallow Man.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I like that feeling in coats, like when it's like freezing cold, but as soon as you put it on, it's like you're just fucking sweating balls.
Oh God.
It's
Yeah.
like, dude, on off.
Yeah, that's what it's been like here. That's what spring's like here. Because for a
But
second,
you got to have it because when it's cold, it's like it's cold enough that you needed it. Like,
horrible. Yeah, and then once you've got the cold in your bones, it takes ages to get it out. Whereas the heat,
yeah,
play. So it's. I don't like getting cold. Not in your bones.
nah.
So who have you had on today? You seem like you had a full complement of people today. Everyone was
Oh, it's been pretty quiet. Only Vega was here for a while. Maybe Rusty as well, I
I had
think.
a chat with. Oh, did I? I had a chat with Chudders about ball sacks. I remember that. That was earlier.
Actually, no, yeah, you're right. There was like more people on panel than there was in the fucking chat at one time.
I saw a few people in there. Dean was in there, and Albert had been in, and I saw Ben Spastic showed up, and I thought that was so interesting. Just when Ricardo starts, you know what I mean? I was like, how interesting.
I don't know if it is.
Don't you think it's connected?
I don't know if it is the one. If it's Ben. It says Mr. Ben Suspect. I don't know if that's him.
Oh, was he called Mr. Big Suspect? Oh, was he really? That's funny. That's funny. It's probably Doshin then, isn't it?
Yeah, I got a feeling it's just fucking doghead, fucking Nuben.
And it was just one comment, wasn't it? And it just said,
Yeah.
Is there any counts? Is there any? Was it Amico news or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's just Nuben, just flipping through his Pokédex.
Oh God.
Just like, oh, I see your fucking draw 2 with a draw 4.
Honestly, some of the stuff he was saying, I heard one of his messages yesterday. It was, and I don't listen to him normally, but honestly, those guys were saying about it at Lewis's, and it is just like someone starts talking, start having some sort of conversation, and I'm a good one for spamming a chat, you know that, and I'll spam the Twitter as well sometimes. But when I've got something to say, do you know what I mean? I'm like, I've got this, and I'll just put a picture up about something, like a photo, a print screen or something, and then I'll say a few things, and then that's it, and then I'll bugger off for a bit. But Doshin will just be straight on, like a page full of recordings, and then it just kills all the chat because everyone just fucks off then because it's like, oh, leave him to it, and it's just Doshin with these dots at the bottom constantly, and everyone just
it's just
off,
a fucking
like,
kill pill.
No one's got time for this. I just kill it, just kills it. I just boring shit, and Albert had been saying something. And I was listening to his recording, and then because on the Twitter thing, it'll go on to the next one. You don't have to click it; it'll just go on to the next one. It went on to Doshin's, and it was something like, it was the most creepy ass fucking thing. It was like proper serial killer shit. I can't even remember, but it was like, "Oh, Missy, you think you're the right wordsmith," or some bullshit. And then it was like, "But we'll see. Only time will tell," or something. Time's ticking away, and I was just like, "Oh my God!" He's like,
it's like out of a fucking horror movie. I swear.
It is. And you can tell he's just sat there stroking himself off about it.
Oh, he's stroking himself off while he's doing them. I think half of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like it is, yeah. It's
Keep paying.
fucking yeah. It's
Yeah.
weird, and I don't like it. Like it, I tried to disassociate myself from it a fucking long time ago.
Yeah, I know.
Weirdo.
You were one of the first ones. I kept bringing him back like an idiot. I'm a good one for that. I keep bringing him back. Keep
Well, at
myself.
least you can't get turned into a skin suit over the internet yet.
No, hopefully not. No.
So there's that. I suppose you can.
That's it. It's just on the internet. It's no real big ache. It's like don't live next door to me. That'd actually be a problem. But it's just proper like. It's sad as
I'd be a
well.
bit more worried about this chick that fucking gave him all the details to
Mm.
call the fucking ambulance.
Because she was already disabled as well. I mean, like a weekend, she couldn't run away, could she?
Nah, she's fucking in trouble.
Mm. We didn't hear anything more about that. So either she's been chucked in a bath of fucking lime already.
That's because he's just waiting for the skin suit to process.
Nah, I'm keeping quiet. Or she gave him all the wrong details, which I think is more likely. She gave him the wrong stuff. He's like, I was waiting for my phone call, but it never came. I was going to go and see her, but she never rang me and shit. So I don't know. I think she gave him like dodgy details.
Like she's just sniffed him out fucking a mile away as well.
Well, it's not a bad way of doing it either, because if someone's like giving you shit and you cornered you in a bloody waiting room in a hospital, and you're in there for like 4 hours min, you know what I mean? You're like, well, I can either tell him no, or I can just give him the wrong number or the wrong address, and we can keep on talking. Everything's fine, and then I'm going to go. I don't blame her.
Well, it didn't even sound like he had her cornered in the fucking waiting room.
Mm.
But that's like the perfect scenario. But no, it was like
I
he
thought
had her
that's what it
cornered
was.
while he was staying in there. It was like she was cornered in the ward.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, but probably every time she's gone out for a cigarette or something, it's fucking
Oh, God.
like he's fucking dragged himself out of the room. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
with that thing hanging out of his arm. Fucking
he'd just be fucking like
drag his
just
grip with him.
patrolling the fucking corridors.
With his long metal pole.
He's just
Digging
like
on
sitting on his bed, just watching the door till someone walks past, and then just fucking drags
Like a
himself
cat.
along.
Like a cat on the road, you know, when they come out for it, like for him to give you a touch on your way past, and like sit there meowing or say something, and then they walk back into the house. Looking out of the window as well at anyone who's coming out.
It's just like, you can probably see the Siggy spot from his room. He's just fucking out there looking just till someone goes, "Oh fuck that," and just like hobbles down, fucking.
Gets half his fag that he's chipped off so he can save it for next time someone comes. And you finish his fag off. And
That's fully how it sounded. Like they were just in the wards together. Like he got to know her while he was in hospital.
Poor woman.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't believe any of his shit anyway, because that's just too creepy. Like you just give him some fake shit and fuck off. Like you're right.
If I was in that situation, some guy was creeping on me, I would ask them to swap me with a bloke in from another ward who's in a similar situation to me, and be like, "Is there someone who can match up with me and swap me off into a different ward and just swap beds with someone and just flutter your eyelashes at him and just be like, you know what I'm talking about. You spoke to this guy, you know." I think the award did move you if you asked them, but you know, not everyone would think to ask because they might just be so overwhelmed with whatever's going on with them. Could be in a daze. I've been in hospital for like a week before I even realised I was in it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I kind
see,
of
that's
know
what.
that, but yeah.
Well, that's what some of the others were saying, that he's in hospital now.
Really?
Well, I don't know. He didn't. He said he was, but I don't know. Fuck her. Whatever.
I don't know. It'd explain why he's gone downhill a bit, wouldn't it? Maybe.
Probably good if he is. So yeah,
Mm.
it's fine.
Yeah, probably best place for him at the moment. Unless that's what's made him worse, just being in there. The eternal loop of looking out the window at the Siggy place and I'm frying his brain.
Well, also had a couple of different Ricardo accounts trying to click the links.
Were they real Ricardos?
Oh, who knows? They didn't click the link.
Mm. Well, I kept coming in and seeing him, and I just removed them. But I did. I will tell you, unless you already know. But at the end of yesterday, after we'd come off the stream because I was so annoyed with him, I did hide him. But I felt bad afterwards. I was like, oh no, I was my policy not to do that. But I was like, right,
You bet.
I hid him. I didn't mean to, but I thought I'd tell you when you could undo it.
That's cool.
Because I don't mind like removing his messages, but I don't want to actually ban him. But I did
So
yesterday.
is he hidden at the moment? No.
Yeah, just one of the accounts. I think it's his main account. His other
That's
one got
cool.
an
That's what I would have
86K.
done, so that's fine.
Yeah, his other one got an 86K, so that'll come back. So he's all right with that one.
That doesn't mean he can't click the links.
Exactly. That's it, innit?
He can still click the link. That's fine.
Exactly.
It just means he's having a hard time in the chat.
Yes. But yeah, I shouldn't have done it really. I couldn't resist it. It was as soon as I'd done it, I was like, no, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just done 86K, but never mind, I've done it now.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Right.
Turn it into like a fucking a 6-weeker if you want.
I know, I just feel bad after going off at him for banning everyone all the time, and then I did it. But it's only like a one-off because he pissed me off. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
no,
ban him
no,
for any reason.
it's all good.
Yeah. I did a full-on rabbit. I went impotent rabbit syndrome.
Look, I wonder what's happening with little rabbit dude. You know, what is going on in his little world?
Yeah, probably quite a lot. I mean, he's always got loads of stuff going on, I think, that I don't tell everyone about. And but yeah, didn't Albert turn up because they were talking about Ricardo's stream where he was doing his thing and weaving his tails, and I'll not go into that because I don't really know much about it, but apparently Albert was saying it was absolute gold, that stream. He was saying that Ricardo was doing a hentai review.
Yeah, Elbow's been on, or he came on.
Oh, that's nice.
Are they talking about some new type of porn that they're watching, the Futiyama
No,
or something?
it was full on hentai and lollipop. What's it, Lolita? Lolita shit,
Who's
I
that?
think. You know, like all like underage stuff.
Yeah. Who was into that shit?
Ricardo and all his mates, Paste and Ron, were all
Oh,
like
it
bigging
wouldn't
up
surprise me.
this guy
Rabbit,
that
that
was. It's
Rabbit
anyone
loves that.
it's anyone who's like, you know, just one of their new mates was into it, so they were like, "Oh yes, my brother. Oh yes, we're really into it. Oh, we're all into. I invented it. I invented hentai." You know what I mean? The whole story, the whole shebang. But apparently, Albert was saying that Ricardo illuminated quite a few crazy things that happened to him when he was a kid, because obviously it brought up all that stuff because they were looking at stuff that had underage children in it and things like that. So apparently it was interesting to hear what Ricardo was coming out with. So I'll have a listen to that. Yes, because you know what he's like, the old leaky tap. He can't help it, can he? So I bet he came out with some right shit.
These fucking crazy Brazilians.
Fucking.
But no, I didn't think that was the real account that it was here before.
I wasn't it. I should have read it. I didn't. I just moved him because there's the fake Ricardo who I always used to get on with. I always liked the fake Ricardo, the old fake Ricardo. I think I know who it was as well, and it was a friend of mine. If it was who I think it was.
Just shit stirring, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who it is now, though. We don't know, do you?
No, I've got
Yeah.
fucking no idea.
Could be
And I
any. Probably
can't.
Ben Spastic, to be fair.
Well, it could be, or Newman.
Mm. Could be. Don't know. Who knows?
But probably Ben Spastic, I'd say.
Yeah, because he doesn't say anything on his real account, so he'll still be around.
Old fucking Los Benitez.
One schnitzel over the line.
Yeah, I haven't really seen him on stream for a while, actually. Like,
I see him anyway.
there's been a few comments, but I still don't know if that's really even him. But
Yeah, I haven't seen him even in chats or anything. But and I have actually been around for once. Like normally I'm like, well, I've been around, but actually for this last few days I have been around enough to say if I've seen someone or not for once. I've done pretty well.
yeah, I don't know where he went.
He might just summer's coming. Well, maybe not for you guys. Winter's coming. Might be hiding out in that grill area. In that bistro with the grill
He
on.
might have got fucked on for filming in fucking children's areas.
Fucking Baz has had him for drinking on the street. That's it. He's gone. He's had his third strike.
Gets all 3 strikes in one night. Drinking
On
in
the
public,
Tara.
fucking
On the
filming in
Brighton
public
Residents
toilets and
Association.
filming the kids' car up in the pool.
Yeah, pissed up with Gouda on. Gouda in one hand, phone on in other. Like 3 strikes, mate. You're
Smashing
out.
goon in the fucking park all night.
You're out of this gated community, mate. Fuck off.
See, but that's what, man. We've got. It used to be just nasty shit over here now, or it was goon. But I think it's more. You can get up market ones now.
Yeah, you can hear it's like palatable, very palatable. Even the the cheapo, the generic. I'll say the generic one.
Yeah.
Fine.
So he might have found like a half decent one that you're getting on special.
Mm.
And it's like, but they're not the same size boxes. Like they're just little ones.
Are they? I've never had a little goon. That's cool. That'd be good for
Yeah,
camping. That.
like a lot of our wines come in just like 1 or 2 liter boxes, but
Like
it's like they're just saving on costs.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
like they're actually like quite nice upmarket wines, but they're just gone funky and they come in a funky box.
yeah. Well, it makes sense because it is a lot less cost intensive, isn't it? It's a lot less labor intensive to make a cardboard box, which you can just burn or recycle very easily to a glass.
Rather than dropping your bottle and smashing it.
Well, I'm saving them up at the moment because not that I drink wine. I'm getting my mates to save them up because I'm going to make a pathway out. You know when they stick the bottles in perpendicular. So it's just the bottom of the bottle and you use it as like a tile.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And it's like you stick them in the ground.
Yeah, you just like in. So I've got my mates on it.
They look like something out of like the Hobbit Shire.
It looks sweet, won't it? With Twig House and little glass paving slabs. But you know me as well. It'll get like about three layers in, and I'll stop doing it. So it's just like tiny.
Yeah, it's like they change all of a sudden. The fucking brand changes color.
Yeah, or it'll just go into like stepping stones rather than lined up.
Just fucking just end up paving off the end of it.
Definitely styling it out at the end into some bushes.
It's satisfying when you've done some of that stuff, like handicrafted, like a little pathway or a fucking fence or like a compost heap or something like.
It's nice because you forget you've done it, and then one day you appreciate that you've done it. One day it just comes in handy for some reason. You're like, oh yeah, I'm glad I did that. But like you forget that you ever did it, or I do.
Yeah, it's never when you've done it. Then it's like later on you'll just be standing there and just go, yeah, like fuck, that's pretty cool. Like,
yeah, exactly. You're just like, oh yeah, like little trophies We forget about when you're doing it. It's like the joy of doing it is the thing. So you don't even think about the actual product at the end, and then at some point, years down the line, you might actually appreciate it. So I made a trellis out of my twigs a while ago, and I made myself a nice big long trellis. It took ages. I was like, at first I was like, why are people buying trellises? I've got so many twigs. I'll just tie them together, make a trellis. Why don't people do that? People are so lazy. And then I started doing it. It took like a day to do it. I was like, oh, right,
So
that's
you've
why.
made a twig trellis.
Yeah. But like, they're massive. They're like 7 foot long.
Oh, fuck.
For these twigs. Yeah, because it's like the top of the privet. And if you get to the where it's never really been cut, you've got all these like long shoots of where the privet's just shot up and tried to get on top of each other. And it's like a fight between the
I
elder
was going to
bushes.
say, it sounds like these fucking. You're going to have to start burning some of these fucking twigs.
Say that I've got a pile. I've got because like all the ones because they get sorted out obviously into the ones which I can weave with and the ones that are like really crooked and I've got loads of sprouts on them and that's the burning pile.
Yeah, but it's like these trees grow quickly, so it's like by the time you fucking trim them, they need trimming again, right?
No, I don't think it'll go as long as that. As long as I keep on top of it, but I haven't finished it yet, so I'm going to struggle to keep on top of it since I haven't finished it yet. But I'm getting there. But there's a whole tree, like an elder tree that's grown out of one of them, and I was going to cut it down, but for the second year running, there's a bird's nest in it, and the birds really like that where that tree is situated. So I think that one's just going to have to stay. I'm just going to have to turn into a full size tree because I can't do it, and now it's getting so big, I'll not be able to cut it without sawing.
I was going to say the birds usually like those sort of trees because they get inside them.
That's it. Well, it's like they've got the top of the privet, which goes quite a long distance, and then there's that, and it's just where it's positioned is like really good strategic place for the birds, so they just like it. I'm not getting rid of it, although it's annoying, but it's still nice to have an extra tree. But I've got my willow house as well, which is the original structure that I started doing, and that's at the moment just some willows growing. I've not tied them together or started weaving them yet, but there's one big long one. And I'm just waiting for it to grow a couple more inches and then I can turn it over and stick it straight into the ground on the other side. So it'll be like an arch of just one tree.
Okay.
And
it's like a big weeping willow tree.
Yeah, well, it's just a big, massive, big straight one at the moment. It just it'll be like a big weeping willow arch. And then all the rest of them will just get tied to that. And I'll have another house made out of trees, so a tree house and a twig house, which is quite cool. I think that's enough houses then in the garden.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, so I've got them both going at the same time. The wood house, the willow house will be for human use, and the twig house is mainly for cat use, I think.
That's for the cats and spiders.
Yeah, that's spiders. Yeah, spiders and cats.
That's when you want to go have a fucking chat to the spiders, that one.
Yeah, the willow house is for meditation and smoking, but I was way more into meditation and stuff like that when I started the willow house than I am now, because I've not done it for ages, and I think evil knocked my energy down a bit. That was pre-evil, that, when I was planting them. It was a different time.
You have to put a little chair in there, yeah, chill out of it.
Yes, it's lovely. Yes. Well, when the lawnmower was working anyway, because you have to go in. There's like half my garden, well, used to be sort of kept, and then half of it was for wild. But I'd mow the front bit where it's kept, and then go through the fence, and then it's like a straight path to the willow house where I just do like a crop circle type mowing bit there. So there was just like you're in the like grasslands, but you're in the mowed bit, and you can sit in this little circle and listen to the birds and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Nice. No signal on that bit as well. There's absolutely no signal.
Does it get like warm so you can just like go out and just chill in the garden?
And
it's like
it gets like hot.
How often is it warm?
It's like 2 different biomes, you know what I mean, or even 3 when you get into the shady bit in there. Warm in the summer. Well, this time early summer, is when I think we get our summer now. And then it gets, and people think it's going to be like, oh, July's here and August, it's going to be boiling. Actually, I think it's like the start of autumn now. You know, it's getting on, it's getting chilly, it's getting a bit cloudier and stuff when it gets to then. So now, from sort of May, and then June, I think is our high summer, really. And July and August are sort of like what used to be September and October, I think. That's just me though, and I could be wrong because I've just based that on the last 2 months, 2 years or 3 years or so.
Yeah. We get like probably maybe 3 months where it's like a bit cold.
Yeah, we don't even get 3 months of hot in comparison to you getting your 3 months of cold, and the rest of it's cold.
Yeah, and like sometimes when like it's a bit cold, but it's not really like it's just you got shorts and a shirt on, but it's all like, you know, a bit chilly. You might put a beanie on or some shit.
Yeah, that's what it's like today. That's exactly what it's like today. So, but when it's a bit hotter than this, and you go into the sort of wild bit where the willows are going to be, it just gets like that greeny, you know, where you're just in it and you're in the grass and you can sort of almost breathe in the green coming off the oxygen that the plants are putting out, breathing in like the grass air, and it's like, yeah, it's just like almost like evaporating with you sat in it. All the heat is just taking all the moisture
Yeah,
out.
it sounds like spring.
Yeah, that's like our high summer. We just evaporate
Yeah.
all that water out because it's a grass area. It's quite. I like that. I like that sort of sitting in that bit when it's doing that. We're not at that point yet.
Yeah, I suppose I've always grown up like being in like nice climates. I reckon nothing like sometimes I've like lived for a while where it was like a cold area, and it's like you just couldn't get warm. It
No,
was fucking ridiculous. Like,
it's so tiring. I hate it. I saw my mate. I've not seen her
but
for
it looked like it was sunny and stuff sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
you're like, oh yeah, it's like sunny, and then you go outside, you're like, fuck, it's freezing. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Been like that for like 3 months, and that's what keeps catching me out. It's the other way around now, and I'll go out and I'm like, oh my god, it's freezing, and you can see the sun's just about to come out, but I'm like, no, get right wrapped up. And then it's just, you've got all this stuff to carry. Oh, nightmare.
yeah. Yeah, you're different to us, that's for sure.
You guys walk around in sandals and shit. It's like
All year round if you want.
Yeah, it's like a rarity. It's like a summer only, and even then you want it all the time.
Then you got bogans that like don't even wear thongs, like they just don't even wear shoes, like they're just barefoot, just
I would, if I could, I would. It's the best way, isn't it, to do that?
just 24/7 all year round barefoot.
Yeah. When I lived in South Wales, because it was just that bit warmer, I used to go barefoot a lot more, but not in like into town or anything. There's only a couple of people who used to do that. But I bet you get loads of random people just walking around town with no shoes on.
Yeah, we call them bogans.
Very rare. You get a couple once in a lifetime.
Same as like people walking around town without shirts on and stuff. Like,
yeah.
Like when it's summer and it's hot, like, yeah, you just take your shirt. Yeah, you can walk around without your shirt on.
Yeah, in the summer, yeah, you get a bit of that. It depends if it's like like on a weekend and it's in the afternoon and it's been sunny and you know everyone's been out.
I was gonna say you'd see it on like a Friday night, like in the city.
Yeah, you would.
A whole bunch of drunk cunts with their shirts off, fucking just acting like lads.
Happen. It rarely happens, but it does happen, like in the evenings. But it'd mainly be in the day sesh, sort of 4 o'clock. You know what I mean? You're coming back from work. You're coming back from a shift at work or whatever, going to pick your kid up from school, and you walk down a certain road at a certain time, and you see a few of them then. Pubs near the park, parks near the pubs, them ones in that park or in that pub. Been there.
No, when it's when it's summer, it's pretty common.
Mm. But it's such a higher scale of heat where you are, you know what I mean? Of course, like it'd just be natural. It'd be so hot that you would have to take it off, take whatever you can off. Walk
Like,
around in
especially if you've got
Flora.
fucking cool tats and stuff.
Yeah,
Like those cunts, they just rip their shirts off just straight up.
yeah. Yeah, put some money into that. Why not? Show it off. That's cool. That's way more artistic, isn't it? A way of expressing yourself. It's like over here, all you've got really is your clothes or whatever woolly item, woolly hat or whatever you're wearing. It's a bit different to have your own personalised, very tailored skin suit of your own.
Yeah, I never really know. Fucking
I've got
expensive.
a couple of very small tattoos, really. That's it. I keep meaning to have other ones to mark different times, just little ones, you know what I mean? Because they are cool. But I've got a dice on my foot, on one foot, and then I've got a raven on the other one, and it says "No hope, no fear" underneath it in my writing. And then at the back, I've got a UFO, but only really small, on my shoulder. And I had that done when I was 17, my UFO.
What, like a little Marvin the Martian UFO?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like a little cartoon, like a green one. I found it in a 14 Times magazine. It was just a picture of one, and I took it in, and the guy was like, "How do you want it like this?" And he drew it, and he just took all the coolness out of it, all the style, and he just made it into this proper, like, remember like the Dizzy Bee that everyone had, or whatever it was called? He just made it into one of them, and I was just like, "No, we stick to the one from the magazine, please." So he did.
Give me the fucking cool looking one, dickhead. Like,
Yeah, he just turned it into like cheap tattoo version of this. Like if you put it into an AI, so we turn this into like a 1980s, 1990s tattoo version of this. And the guy just did it. It was like a Viz version, and to be fair, it wouldn't have aged badly. It would have probably been quite cool now. But at the time, it was cheesy. So I had my one I had.
did he end up doing it good or?
Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, and considering I just went in random, I think there was a recommendation from someone, but yeah, it wasn't on like a high recommendation. It was just someone had said they were all right, and they'd had a tattoo and it was all right. So I was lucky because you can end up in the right tangle. Yeah, I had my tattoo and my mate had a belly button pierce at the same time. 17, yeah. In the same place. Yeah, it was cool. It was the day of the
Yeah,
world.
I remember we were gonna get a whole bunch of us, and it was like, dude was gonna get one touched up, and someone was gonna get it with someone, and then it was like none of us ended up going back.
Oh shit.
It was like
So
we
it was just
won. Yeah, okay, we'll come back in a couple of hours. Like, it's like, yeah, sweet, we'll come back. It was like, no, none of us fucking went back.
Oh man.
All pussied out.
The one that's a raven was me and Wayla were on holiday once, and we were staying at somewhere, and we decided before we went, because we knew this cheesy seaside place where we were staying near had like all the tattoo places, like proper cheesy tattoo places. So we were like, right, we want a tattoo, but we've got to find something first. So that it's got to be really simple. They can't fuck it up because we know what these places are like, and we're going somewhere like random. We're going to do it for the experience. And so we found this raven online, and we both went and had it done. We both had got the same raven, but I had my writing put on it, so mine's a little bit different because it's got writing on it, and I don't know if she's had anything done to hers. But yeah, me and Whale have got the same tattoo at some level. It's only a very small little raven on our foot. But when we went to the gym not so long back, and we both still got the same tattoo, and I was thinking, fucking hell, they probably think we're like a couple or something, everyone in the gym. The same tattoo on our foot. Out of the hot tub and shit. Oh god. You don't think about these things when you get out when you're younger.
I wonder if Ricardo and Lima got matching tattoos.
Oh, I think they might. Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah.
I think he's
See,
got Batman.
they grew up together and known each other all these years.
Yeah. Well, they've got that blood brothers thing on their hand, obviously from where they shared blood when they were 9 years old and they put blood together. But I think Liam has got Robin on the left butt cheek, and he's got Batman.
He's
on the
got
right
Batman.
butt cheek. And if you rub them together, they could do that kiss.
So I picture it like worked into a tramp stamp.
Made in
Like,
Brazil.
with one having one's got Robin on one side of the tramp stamp.
And just a gap where the other one should be.
Yeah, like a missing piece of the heart, you know.
Oh, I saw some bad tattoos in the 90s there. I remember someone having they had like a belt sort of thing of animals that went all round where your tramp stamp would be. And
Oh,
it was really
I've
shoddy.
seen
Like,
dudes with tramp stamps, but it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, I don't
there
know.
was a
They
lot
were
of
a
them in
thing
the
here.
early
Like, dudes did
2000s.
get them. Like,
Yeah, they did, yeah. That was a big thing. Oh, I think one of the kids might be on their way.
even once it was like well known as like that's what it was called, like tramp stamps. Like, dudes would still get them here. Like,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
just like, what the fuck, man? Like,
That was in the
okay.
days when over here, I don't know what the fashion was when all the guys had that like gelled spiky hair, and everyone had like those tight white t-shirts and those like metrosexual type shirts with all prints on them, the really cool prints that they had in the 90s, you know, like really cool
And
prints
tribal
on
tat.
shirts. And those guys would have the tramp stamps.
Yeah, see, dudes were having like that. They were getting away with like it was like tribal
Yeah, tribal, that's what I'm
and
thinking of.
tribal patterns, and it's like, dude, I don't know. I think it's a fucking tramp stamp, bro. I was like,
Yeah, there were loads. I think maybe they
oh
did it
no, it's the
before it
fucking
turned to
tribal. Like,
I think tramp stamps came kind of midway through that, so I think maybe some people had it done before it became a tramp stamp, and then it was, and then it got taken as a tramp stamp, and then people kept still having them done.
yeah, I don't know. I reckon you either got to go fucking balls out and have just heat like
Yeah, have
covered,
the whole of your back done.
or like because otherwise they just, I don't know.
A little belt of tribal.
So
Yeah,
why
no,
have just like one or two or bits and pieces? Like, just fucking yeah, throw down and cover yourself. I reckon.
yeah, that's it. Do your whole arm or something, or just have one little thing like I did. And my dad, you see,
Yeah,
when I went in with a fake nose ring once. I have had my nose pierced before, it was fine. But I remember when I was younger, like 14 or something, I got one of them fake things where it looked like a fake nose ring, and I went home and I was like, I got my nose pierced. My dad went absolutely fucking spare, and he was not happy about it at all. And then when I had my tattoo, I was like, oh shit, what's my dad going to say? And he loved it. He was fine about the tattoo. He just couldn't stand the nose piercing.
yeah. They were a bit off tap fucking piercings when they first came in and that, but you
Yeah,
can imagine your parents freaking out.
yeah. My sister still got her tongue pierced, which is fucking crazy. She was like, well, I can't take it out now. And I was like, you're going to lose all your teeth.
Yeah, I never had a lip ring or anything. Never.
No, I had an eyebrow piercing, but my eyebrow just would not take it. I think I had it pierced like 3 times because I really wanted it done. But my eyebrow just was like, I was really lucky I didn't give myself like cauliflower eyebrow or something. And it just used to push it out. It's just the way my eyebrow are.
I had my nipple done.
Oh, did you? Did it stay in all right?
Hey?
Did it stay in or does it push it out?
No, I had it for ages.
Mm.
But I lost it in a fucking, I don't know, I had a car accident and I woke up and it was gone.
Mm.
So I think like maybe it was with the X-rays and stuff like they'd cut it out.
You just reminded me actually. There's loads of piercings I had in fact, my top one on the other side's gone. So I've had both of my top ones done at some point, and they disappeared. And I've had my middle of my ears done. And I remember waking up one day and just being like, "How long's that not been there for?" And now I'm just left with like literally one at the bottom on one side. Like they've all gone, but like I had loads at one bit. I didn't have them all at once. You know, I didn't have like an ear full of rings, which I do think that's quite a cool look actually. They're like punk, like with all the earrings. It was like a 90s thing, weren't it? You'd have all them sleepers in all the way
Yeah,
down your
like
ear.
all
I
up.
quite liked that.
Yeah, it was pretty funky for a while there.
Yeah, I've had a couple on the middle. I quite like them in the middle. I might get another one. But yeah, I lost it just one day. I realised that I remembered that I used to have it, and I was like, oh yeah, you know. But now I haven't got any of them. I used to have a top one still, but that's gone. Maybe I will get another one on the top. I wonder how long that's been gone for, to be honest. That was always maybe.
Does it hurt your ears?
Hmm?
Does it hurt your ears?
No, not all. They're like,
Yeah, I didn't think so.
no. The top ones are fine. The eyebrow used to hurt, and she did that because you had to like. It wasn't like a gun or anything. It was like the big needle, and she just like, proper because it's like your eyebrow, so it's like a proper thick bit with that, with all the hair follicles and stuff. And it's not like your belly button or even your nipple, I think, where it's a bit more sensitive, but also like a bit easier, isn't it? It's not as tough, but it's right tough, your eyebrow, and it was just like ka-junk, you know, as it's going in. So that used to hurt a bit.
See, and fucking lip rings, they just look like they get in the way of everything.
Oh no, I know, and the bull rings. And I mean, if you've got the right sort of face, that can really work. But I just think that's got to just not be very practical at all.
Yeah, like you're gonna chink it on glasses and fucking.
Nah, it's not the
Like,
orifice for me to be inserting extra.
I don't know. I know me. I'd get me fucking fork stuck in the fucking thing.
God, yeah, I would. I'm too clumsy.
I would. Like, I'd be eating and just get me fork stuck in and fucking pull me face
Trying
out.
to
Like,
trying to impress someone. Eating spaghetti. Oh,
you fucking fork stuck in your fucking lip ring.
a little bit of meatball just like getting threaded into it.
But like, even like, say, like smoking on a glass bong. Like, how the fuck do you fit it in and shit? Like,
I think how it's interesting. You would find a way of doing it, but how would you make that seal as well? Because you've got something going over your lip, haven't you? So if it's a lip ring, so you won't be able
yeah,
to.
it just seems awkward, like, and
Mm,
stupid.
mm.
Alright, it probably just goes all around it and just
You'll
like,
work out a way of doing it.
yeah, like your lips would go tight all around it, but
You just end up like bum sucking it and like being like a goldfish round it or something. Just to get that bit.
they just go for a different method and just put their mouth around the outside of the bong. And it looks like someone got busy for a second.
Hello, my kid's mate wanted to show me a picture that you've done on they're playing. It's a game called Hexy something or other on the Switch. And it's a bit like
I
Minesweeper.
thought I heard a voice in the background there.
Yeah, and he's made it look like a lion. It looked cool. This Hexy, so they're all like chilled out. They were both playing on 2-player Minecraft, and they've got this SpongeBob game that we're playing, and they've both got bellies full of chicken. So I'm like, yes, you guys go just and chill out now.
Most kids are generally pretty chill after they've had a face full of KFC. I've always thought.
As well, so we've done that, and then we went around loads of shops because funny as you should say about the burning, I'm like, come on lads, we're gonna have a fire tonight. We went and got some marshmallows from the shop on the scooters, And then when we were coming back, they were like, we don't want to go. We don't want to do a fire now. It's like, what? These kids, like the last time we had a fire, they were so excited, and we chucked a chest of drawers on it, and it was fantastic. It turned into like this oven. It looked like it got right hot inside, and like the drawers. I don't know if we took the drawers out or if they'd burnt first, but you could just see see inside this box of fire. And I remember sitting with them two and just watching it burn from the inside out. It was right like TV, watching TV. It was great. We've got the Christmas tree to chuck on the fire as well. That's always a good laugh. The old Christmas tree.
Yeah, that last place I was at, I had an awesome fire pit there.
It's an all right one. It's a small middling fire pit. It's not huge really. It's big enough to put a Christmas tree in.
I wouldn't be able to fit a Christmas tree in it, but it's less like a little hot pocket rocket. Like it's the inside of a washing machine.
Oh yeah, they're fantastic. Oh yeah.
But it's just fucking awesome.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
Well, I haven't got it anymore. It was at the old joint.
My sister had two of them, and she used to have one because in our old house we had a really small garden, and it was perfect for that. But also they had the spare one. Used to take camping until they just stopped doing it because it was too heavy. But that was awesome to take camping, that, because you could have them anywhere.
Yeah, that's what it was for. Like the dude that gave it to me used to use it camping.
Yeah, it's right, good.
And then I just used to use it out the back, but I used it every night for about it was nearly 2 years. Like when COVID was on, every night I had a fire pit.
Why?
And because we had like a really cold fucking winter, and like it seemed like all year was cold here.
Because it was all through the summer for us. Yeah, it was boiling. Yeah.
Was that with the year when COVID? It was just fucking miserable. And it was like there was flus anyway, and there was fucking these dickheads with their COVID. And
no, it was the best. It was just the best summer ever. We got to the beach, no one was there. We were in the woods every day.
Yeah, that's right. That's what the main panic was. What they were saying, it's like, oh, it's fucking smash Europe, and it's like their summer still. So wait till they have winter, and it's like we were in the middle of winter when we copped it.
No, beautiful. It was the best summer. Everyone had summer off. It was fantastic.
Well, so it turned out we did for the next year and a half, 2 years.
We did go into the winter, but yeah, I remember that. But yeah, 2 summers it was, yeah, in the end.
Yeah, we had some of the longest lockdowns here. It was fucking crazy. Looking back, it seems unreal. Like
I've been watching some videos from that Dr. Campbell stuff, and I was going to put one on my community post actually about it, because there's been like proof. I've forgotten what he is. It's some bigwig in the Institute of Health or something. I'm not sure. It was come out and been like, it's a good job you didn't jab your children. You know, they've just come out and been like, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, it was bad. And that in he's like some actual real person with clout. And then you've got as well, I heard that on the snooker, because it's snooker season at the moment over here, and one of the BBC announcers has said not once but twice that one of the players was away, or they were just getting better from a vax injury. And for them to say that on the BBC, I find that interesting.
A vax injury.
They actually said it twice. They said it the night before, and then they said it the next day as well.
What the fuck is a vaccine injury?
Well, this is it, isn't it? This is like them trying to normalise it now. It's been long enough, hasn't it? The heat's gone off. And so they're just like going to just be like, oh yeah, vax injuries are just completely normal. That's an accepted thing. Doesn't matter that all these people have lost their loved ones or anything like that as a result of it. But no. We're just going to drip feed this in as a completely normal part of life. Vax injuries is normal.
Yeah, see, we were copping lockdowns, and then even when it all sort of settled down a little bit, like we still had flash lockdowns because there'd be some sort of outbreak. And like we had some that were, you got 12. Sorry, it was less than like 12 hours notice. Like they announced
really?
it. they were announcing it at like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. That from like 7 o'clock the next morning we're locked down.
Wow.
And then there's no unlock period. It's just we're going into lockdown as of then.
I really do think that you guys were having a lot of experiments done on you. I think Canada got it. I think we got it. Ireland got it. A lot of people got the experimental side of things done, and it was all a data gathering exercise. And you guys had a rate number done on you, but that's why I'm interested, because it's like coming to a country near me, as I've said before, and I was in Wales, and so even in the sort of selection of islands that I'm in, I could tell there was a difference in things they were rolling out in Wales compared to what they were rolling out in England, and seeing how they were like testing out different ways and different things and different ways of getting people to comply with shit, basically. In my opinion.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, it was pretty scary shit. Like,
Don't tell Buttocks though, because he's like fully he's a full vax promoter, isn't he? Like evil, weren't evil for promoting the vaccine the other day as well. Okay, now.
well, he was an essential worker, so he had about 5 vaccine shots.
No, he didn't. He didn't have any. No. He was. That's something I believe him about. That I know he's a liar, but I believe him about that. He was real
Nah,
about that.
I
When it
don't.
comes to sort of life and death shit, it comes out, doesn't it? And I think he was real, because he was like, I didn't want to ask you, so it wasn't like he was putting that information forward. I think I
If
mentioned
he
it.
was
So
working like he was saying, like how he had to keep going in every day, isn't it? He would have had to have had his vax shot. It's just how it was.
I don't think so. I believe him about that. I don't think he was vaxxed up. But you
No, I
said
reckon he had about
Oh,
4 or 5.
it was you. No, he didn't. I don't think he did. You were saying
Like
that
if
it was
you're an
big
essential
enough for
worker
vaccine.
and you went down the vaccine path here in Australia, like I think you had about half a dozen of them.
You just need a doctor to sign it off or whatever, though, don't you? And if you are a doctor or you know a doctor, then it's not a problem. So he was fine. He was totally fine. And I
Yeah,
believe
but
him.
all the doctors were loving them, so they were just like giving each other different. Oh, like because there was all the different flavors.
Oh no. Well, no, because a lot of there's some people who bought into it, but I think
There was
most
like
of
the
the doctors
Moderna, and then there was like the fucking. There was like all the different brands. Like it
yeah.
became all bougie on like actually which vaccine you got.
Yeah, I mean, even now on some of the comments of some of the videos, I still watch some of the stuff now. You know, the follow up. It's not over. That was just the start. That was like the first course. We're not even on the dim sum course yet. This is like nothing. So, but even then, now after all that and all the stuff that's come out since, there's still people going, I don't trust any other vaccine apart from the AstraZeneca. And you're like, fucking hell,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Don't touch the Pfizer one, but the Moderna's all good.
like
Make sure they give you the fucking Moderna. Yeah, and what was that one you said? The fucking.
AstraZeneca.
Yeah.
No, it's because like there's one in there. The rest of them are mRNA, the sort of gene altering ones, and then there's the
Oh
one
God
that's
knows.
traditional. There are differences in some of them, but I mean, there's just so much wrong with it. There's so much.
I
Like,
think they were all fucking DNA altering for sure.
No, I think one of them wasn't. One of them was a traditional one. I think that's the AstraZeneca one. But then it's all about batches and stuff as well. So
Maybe that's the placebo. That's probably the placebo one.
could be. And
It's like the one based on natural remedies. You know, like it's basically a placebo.
Compared to the other ones, it pretty much is. Do you know what I mean? Compared to the other ones, this one's more traditional. There's been, it's more of a traditional type way of it working. So, although that particular concoction wasn't necessarily tested until they tested it on everyone during lockdown, it's the sort of ways and means of it was tried and tested a bit more than these gene altering.
Yeah. I know what I'm like, and like I never actually bothered to really look at the fucking vaccines or really any of the main like conspiracies around COVID, because I know what I'm like, and I'm like, it's probably fucking way too full on. Like, I
Oh,
don't
mate,
want to do this for
rough.
the next. Like, this is gonna be fucking 10 years. Like,
Two good people. There's two really good people
I'll
there.
I'll click 2 links and then I'll be fucking clicking links for the next fucking 10 years. Like, you what?
No, I didn't, because what I did is I ran away to the Amico. That was what happened. I ran away. No, it was after the Amico. I ran away to the internet.
You
I ran away. I ran
went
away
to
to the
catch up
Nathan.
on the vax.
Yeah, I ran away to the Nathan Barnett cult, and then halfway through the Amico started, and that was like for me. And I remember saying it at the time. This microcosm of the narcissism, the cults, the shills, the people trying to push this fake scam on people, but it didn't amount to a hill of beans. It was just a small time thing on the internet, but I could focus all my attentions I was feeling about the greater scam that was happening, the big Tommy Tallarico and the big Amico that was going on, that actually was life and death and had a massive effect on us forever and our whole society. And I knew that was happening, but just as a sort of a little classroom version of it, to learn little bits and pieces without actually having to comprehend the depth of what was going on. Like,
really, the only thing that sort of fucked me was like I'm in a different state to the rest of the family. So
that must be
when the
shit.
borders got locked, I couldn't travel and see them.
Man, that's shit, especially with all these random
But if I'd been in the same state, it would have been fine. Like,
to be fair, like my actual family, because I was in Wales at the time, all my family were away, and I didn't see them that much, to be honest. I think we managed to. I think it's because I moved. I moved halfway through, so we got to see the Welsh family for a bit, and then, to be fair, when I came back over here, I saw way more of my friends and family than I did in Wales. They were taking it a lot harsher, and I wasn't seeing their family members as much. I saw some of them, but not as much. But when I came back over, there were loads. Everyone was like carrying on as normal over here. It didn't matter. I was like, bloody hell! It was like 12 monkeys in bleeding Swansea compared to this. My sister just thought, she just went, as soon as it started happening, as soon as lockdown was, she was like, it's here, the thing I've been worried about my whole life. She gets all the stuff out of the cupboard, she gets a book bag out. Her and a fella there off, they went off to the fucking Outer Hebrides, where they know someone with a house out there on like a little island in the middle of nowhere, right? So they went up there and they just fucking camped out. They just stayed up there with them for months. And I came back home even in that time, and I remember ringing her and being like, honestly, it's not as bad as you think. And she's like, out there, obviously there's only her, there's like a couple of hamlets on that whole island. There's not much going on at all. It's like a couple, not even a town, you know what I mean? It's just a few houses. And so as soon as she got out over there, she just thought it was just full on 12 monkeys over it. Because if you're just getting your information from the news and stuff and from the radio, you would have thought like people falling dead in the street, all this shit going on. Oh my god!
it was like 12 monkeys for sure.
That's what she thought it was. And I remember ringing her up and being like, honestly, mate, I could walk out of this house now and walk to the Tesco's and go in, like, it doesn't matter. It's open. I can just walk in. I don't even wear a mask. And I didn't. I had like I had a muslin square that I occasionally wore if I had to.
Yeah.
Other than that, I would not wear one of those.
I was getting a few Ubers and it's like they were a bit funny on it. Like,
yeah, there's a couple of times when I had to, but other than that, I just never did it because I had a little kid as well, and I was just like, no, I'm not doing that to him. I'm not letting him not see my face when he can't talk.
Yeah.
That's sad, that. So yeah, it's weird. Very strange time when you think about it. Everyone sat there with masks on. It's good you didn't have to look at their horrible faces.
We'll see. Like, it's an Asian thing anyway. Like, they wear masks a lot of the time.
Yeah, and you know
so
what?
even pre-COVID, like,
yeah, having the excuse to put a mask on if you've got someone coughing and spluttering on a bus next to you is not a bad thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, for years over here, like, when you walk around the shopping centers and stuff, like, Asians do wear those like surgical masks.
Oh, the surgical ones, they kind of just have their own. Yeah, like the fabric versions of the surgical masks, isn't it? There's like a
Yeah,
slightly more version, yeah.
yeah, like, and they've been doing that for fucking
Yeah.
years over here, like pre-COVID, like and it was just like an Asian, like Japanese and Chinese thing or Koreans, where they're just when they travel, it's like they use masks so they don't get sick, and yeah,
No,
like
I think it's when
so,
they're sick. If they're sick, then they put a mask on because they lived so close to each other, or in the past, or when it was smoggy, wasn't it? It was when they had bad air quality. They had these.
yeah, like that's what, because
It was
it's
bad air
fucking, and
quality,
their country stinks like shit, like
but still, it's like as it was proven with those masks don't do anything apart from keep it in. If you've got it, it'll stop particles, and that is it.
yeah, but it's funny
There's
that
no
they've
like
still been
carbon
wearing them for
filter.
fucking years anyway,
You
like
know what I mean? There's no carbon filter in their masks. There ain't no air changing system where it's sucking the bad air out. There's no like antibacterial agents. It's just a bit of tissue to stop your spittle going everywhere, and that is it. But
well,
they're
see,
both
that's
no
what I meant,
fluid.
like they kind of had the vibe, like they liked it over here because it made everyone else wear masks like they did.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, fucking, you bit twisted fucking way to
Well,
look at this shit,
I
cunt.
think
Like,
it. Well, no, mate. I think there's a lot more to it than that because I've said, and I'm not joking when I say the end of Atlas, the Cloud Atlas, that end bit of the cloud. Have you seen it? Tom Hanks in it, and there's those they're like sex bots, but they're not. They're like clones. And it's at the end, and they're just drinking this juice box, and then you find out that the juice box is like their older version of them that's just been melted down, and they're just eating it. This next clone. And
is that in Cloud Atlas the movie?
Yeah, in the movie. I've not read the book. I've got the book, but I read it.
I can't remember the end of that now.
Right at the end, you know the sex bot women. You know who I'm on about, then, don't you? They're Japanese or whatever they are. Whatever the future society, sort of Blade Runner style, Eastern influence society in the far future, and they've just got these sex clone ladies, and they just live in a box, and they just have to drink out of a juice box, and then they just go home and sit and eat it. They employ them as well, don't they? They get them working on the beauty counters and just like slaves basically, and then they go home, sit in their box and drink a juice box, and then at the end you find out that it was just the one before them melted down, which is in the juice box. And I'm like, that is what we're doing. This is like getting into the most efficient way of stacking chickens in a battery farm, you know what I mean? Like the most efficient way of doing it. And that's what I think. And I think they're going to take a lot of inspiration from all those Eastern cultures in that sense, because, well, they've got people a lot more compliant, haven't they? They've got people in like actual just a work unit. And you can see with the fuck ups, you know, of the emotional and psychological fuck ups that we see. We see the Lolita stuff, we see the hentai, we see all that stuff. The massive shame based society and all that stuff, lack of being able to communicate or connect with each other, having to pay for friends. Everyone's like, oh, it's like a Eurocrash thing at the moment. Oh, isn't it funny, those crazy Japanese? And you're like, no, actually, mate, this is a society crying out for human contact because they've been fucked up, because they've been a captive audience for far too long, and they've just been, and they are the test subjects, mate, because it's happening to all of us. It's going to happen to us all. Because why wouldn't they go after that model if wanting to stack people up efficiently? Because that's how it's worked over there. And that's what it looks like to me, is what slowly but surely they're going to try and do it. And I think those masks were part of it. But I could be wrong. It's just one thought.
Yeah, some stuff seems to go east to west, but
But when you think about actual, what's the word? So logistical stuff and stuff to do with resource management, I think it goes east to west.
it's all going to be China.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that's just how that
Yeah.
it's just going to play out, where it's just all China.
As if all governments don't want a way where they can just have death vans driving around, keeping everyone
America
compliant.
will take them on for a while, but those like the money and the resources are in China.
Yeah.
Like America may be a bit bigger in a fight, better in a fight, but
Yeah.
I think the money still wins at the end.
Yeah.
Even when it comes to those wars, it's
And the manufacturing as well.
yeah.
And all the patents and everything, they've got it all now.
Whoever's got the most resources to keep the war going for the longest would win, and that would be China.
Yeah, definitely. And manpower as well.
So,
And
I think it's been
so
like that for a while too. Like
I'd like to say about this, the lack of, completely different way of interacting with each other as humans. So those needs are different and can be met synthetically for up to a point.
They own half of our country.
To, like you'll not expect a rebellion as easily from a group of guys from over there, would you? Because you just know they just fucking keep working and keep doing it. Because it's like
straight up, like China would own at least half of Australia.
Yeah, God knows what it's like over here. Probably the same. Yeah, it's all happening, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I don't think you guys
evolution.
haven't sold out to them as much, but
no, I don't know, mate. It's pretty. I can't dox myself with, but yeah, in my city, it's pretty. Yeah.
See, they were also fucking. They reckoned for a while there that they were actually like stealing, like our country, like taking it back.
What?
So yeah, like taking back the dirt.
Oh,
so like they were like, because they've got like all, like they own heaps of places in inland and just.
What, making a bit on the end of their country to make it bigger. That's the way.
Yeah, so like when they'd bring like a shipping container, like they'd never send anything back empty. Like they'd just fill it with dirt and send it back. And then like they've got like say fucking like what is it, a 20-ton container? They've got like 20 tons of like our land.
You could find anything, some little gems and stuff in there, couldn't you?
Well, even if it's just fucking dirt, like in sand or dirt, whatever, it's like it's country.
Yeah, it's from a different country, and it could be sold in the garden centres, if nothing else, for specialist gardening and stuff like that.
Yeah, but it's like they don't know how much they've taken.
I get it though, because it's an efficient way of doing it, isn't it? Like, don't go empty-handed. Always, make it useful. It's like when I'm walking down the garden, don't go down there empty-handed. Don't come back.
Yeah, like things. Yeah, but this is like taking another country.
I know. I get it.
Like it's fucking. It was berserk. Like,
but that's the way of thinking that's more efficient, though, isn't it? When you think about like an AI doing it as well, it's like if nothing else, we can fill it with dirt. Lowest common denominator.
Well, that's what they were like, dude. Like, no, like you own the land. Like, you can't take the fucking land.
Because the sea would carry it as well. It's not like it's going to cost them that much more in fuel to shift that stuff. It being sent on the sea. I'm going to say.
Well, that's when they started to think. Well, because everything's run by the Chinese government, so like they may be just paying for them to do it, to like steal the land.
I was expecting them to have just like brought over a load of Temu stuff. Do you know what I mean? In these containers, and then they're like, "Well, I may as well take some back with us."
No, but if you're talking like hundreds and thousands of containers, like
a whole ship's worth, yeah.
Yeah, it's like heaps of like. Yeah, it's like, dude, no
respect. No respect at all. We're not talking about respect here or ethics. We're talking about if an AI was doing it. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, we would, wouldn't it? In like, if you had it all up, that's the most efficient way of doing it.
Like, that's fucking. That seems nasty to me. Like, it's like if they keep going, like they'll eventually fucking take like what they've bought. They'll take like.
Well, it's the first time in history, isn't it? Really, that anyone could say that that's how they've managed to get some. You know what I mean? It's like to win some land over someone else and win that sort of territory war that's always been human. First
Take the
time,
land
first
from
time
under.
ever we've had the infrastructure where you can just take the country without taking the country, as in the old-fashioned way. No flags required, apart from
Yeah,
your sandcastle flags as you're digging it up with your bucket and spade.
one ship
Crazy.
full at a time.
Yeah, one whole ship full of containers at a time. And you just got your slaves to do it for you as well on a pittance. You just bring them over in them same containers, paying them fuck all, and they'll just do it because it's been bred
Yeah,
in.
well, that's the thing. Like, half the shipping containers were full of all their fucking immigrant workers coming over,
Yeah, exactly.
and then they just fill it full of fucking dirt and send it back.
Human trafficked, so it's like nasty all the way around because it's like there's no respect for anyone involved in that process apart from the ones who are taking shit. But it's like, what are they doing with it? I love the idea of them. I'm sure they weren't doing this, but just on the other side, just piling it up to make theirs look bigger. You know what I mean? Make them a bigger mountain or a bit of the side.
I don't know. I think they were going to do stuff like, you know how they do those islands in Dubai,
Oh yes,
where they just build an
That-
island, and now that's a fucking new place,
that would make a lot of sense. To be fair,
just off the coast of China,
yeah.
and just
Takes
start
one
dumping
nutter
like
to do
all these
it.
fucking container loads of dirt out there. Like,
Yeah, they've just got containers all the time coming, so it just takes one shipper to think of it, and then they're all doing it because they're like, well, he's got a thing full of dirt. I want a thing full of dirt. So then they're all doing it.
yeah.
And how many a week? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's definite. That's not like drinking custard.
No, I can believe that. I can believe that. But then I believed in drinking custard as well. I still believe in drinking custard. I think you can make your own. I've got not drinking custard. I've got some custard powder. I've got some pink custard powder somewhere. I'll tell you, I've got my packets. See what's in my packets that I've got. I have got in packets a meatball Italian style seasoning, some instant custard powder. Oh, instant custard powder. So you just have to put hot water in. That's not the good stuff. You want just to put milk in.
That'll be all right. That's a good one.
But how are you going to make drinking custard out of that? You just put more water in, I suppose.
You just don't put as much water in.
For drinking, no. For bananas and custard, you put less in, I suppose. But I had a pot of the other stuff, but if you don't use it up fast enough, it doesn't taste of anything after a bit. You know, that custard powder. So I chucked mine away, the one that's in a pot.
Oh yeah, no. What am I thinking? That'll make it too thick. You want it nice and.
You want the nice one with the milk, and you just add it as like a hot drink, wouldn't you? Just have it instead of like hot chocolate, just put a bit of custard in, custard powder. And yeah, drinking. I've got some organic Crispies. Oh, wow. And so it says sea veg, so it's probably not just seaweed. And it says in it, oh, it's nori, seaweed, vegetable snack, sunflower oil, vegetable. Nori sea vegetable. I'm assuming that's just seaweed.
I swear, when we were growing up, like there was always a container of custard in the fridge.
Oh, in the fridge, was there?
I don't know, like
It
we
doesn't
didn't
matter.
even really seem to always eat it, but there was always custard, like for just a dessert or something.
Yeah. Well, I've got some chocolate custard powder as well. No, in fact, it's chocolate custard in a tin. I got. My kid won't eat it, but he'll eat it if it's like in trifle or something like that. But he won't eat it.
Yeah.
I've got some Guinness sausage casserole recipe mix and Percy Duff's a real classic blancmange, which is the thing I do want to make.
A blancmange.
I've not made a blancmange for ages. I'm going to do it. Strawberry flavour. I'll do that for lads.
I actually had a craving to make all these brownies, and I bought the packets, and then I couldn't find my fucking tins.
Oh, I hate that.
I don't know where the fuck they are. Like.
Get some of those. You can order them online. Just get
I've got a feeling I just left them in the oven at the other place.
Oh, likely, yeah. But these are better for things like brownies as well. It depends how you make them, but those little silicone bun cases, and then you've always got them. They don't take up any space. And you've got them as an emergency for anything. You can make like omelettes in them or anything. Little quiches. And they're just
Yeah.
they're just like a muffin case, but they're silicone. I think the kids are loving them.
Yeah, well, I haven't even got like my
Oreo pie.
basic oven tray.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I was
I made
fucking.
a great Yorkshire pudding
It caught
yesterday.
me out a couple of times, and because I've been meaning to get one, and it's like,
How do you
yeah,
make your toad in the hole? No oven tray. Mm.
yeah, I don't.
Oh mate, I had lovely toad in the hole yesterday while I was cooking. I think I was.
All I've really
Well, you
put in
guys
the
were
oven
right.
here is just like reheating pies and a lasagna.
Not a bad choice. Actually, out of the two, that's good. Pies and lasagna are my two favourites for the oven. But yeah, the toad in the hole was my kids' suggestion, and since I started cooking with lard, my Yorkshire puddings.
But we would have just done that in the frying pan anyway.
What, toad in the hole? You can't.
Yeah.
You can't. It's a Yorkshire pudding, so you have to have the oven shut for 20 minutes. You can't open the oven for 20 minutes while it's cooking. Otherwise,
Oh, that's not our toad in the hole. It doesn't have a Yorkshire pudding in it.
Oh, why? What do you do? A pancake sort of thing.
Nah.
If you don't put it in, if you don't have it as a Yorkshire pudding, keep it in the oven, then it'll turn into like some sort of thick pancake, which is not what you want.
No. We used to make them with bread.
Oh, really? How'd you do that? Fried bread?
Yeah, you just like put a piece of bread, but you cut the hole out.
What?
Like cut a hole out in the middle, and yeah, like just eat that or whatever.
You say a piece of bread, you're like thickly cutting this bread into it's like a chunk of bread with a hole in it. And you stick sausage in it. Is that how it works?
No, it's just like a normal slice of bread, and just like butter it on one side, and then
sausage on it.
like butter it, and then cut a hole in it so you can fit a bit of egg, and then just like put that in the frying pan on the butter side down, and then once it's going for a little minute, put your egg in.
An egg?
Then,
That's amazing. I'm definitely doing that for breakfast. So a bread with the sort of middle out, and then you put the egg in it, and then you put sausage in the egg, right?
Nah.
There's no sausage in this toad in the hole.
Nah.
What? Because our toad in the hole is a sausage. You make the batter, which is like a thick pancake batter, and then you get the oil really hot, or the lard now, and that makes such a difference. Lard gets hot, maybe put it in for 10 minutes to heat up so it's smoking, and then you stick the batter in, but you've already pre-cooked the sausages like half in the grill, and then once you've chucked that batter in, you just chuck the sausages in on top, and they just like sat swimming around in this wet batter, and then you shut the door and leave it for 20 minutes, and then you comes out, it's like this massive like whole oven tray, just all raised up into it looks like a cauliflower type up and down.
Yeah, nah, we don't have those.
Bloody hell, kids are going crazy.
Same as like we don't have like the American like pig in the blanket thing. Which sounds sort of similar, but they just use like those little cocktail frankfurts.
Yeah, no, this is proper sausages, like the meatier the better.
Yeah, nah, we don't have, nah.
You want about 10 really in one of them big oven trays, but I only had a pack of 6 yesterday, so I took 6 in. It was fine for 2 of us.
Our one sounds fucking shit now with egg.
No, that one sounds really nice because that's like, I love eggy bread. So that's like eggy bread, but if you put a sausage in with that, it's like egg. You know, you already
so it's like a different version of French toast sort of stuff.
Yeah. I would top
that
off.
eggy
bread. Yeah, I love eggy bread, right? So I'd thick piece of bread on that. I'd thicken that slice up, and then I would have the whole with the egg in it, definitely, because like my favourite thing in the world is omelette or quiche. So that'd work for me. And then a sausage in that, and then cheese on top. That's how I do it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, so it'd be like a quiche with bread as a base rather than pastry.
Yeah.
Breakfast, fried bread. Yeah, that sounds fucking mint, mate. I'm going to do that. Not tonight, though, because I've still got my chicken. And maybe even some spinach or something at the top before you put the cheese on.
Fuck, I'm only a couple of hours off breakfast. Fucking sick.
Oh, mate, get yourself some spinach and some eggs and some sausages on the go. Big slice of bread. Like a sesame top, like a crusty sesame loaf. Or something that'd be nice for that.
Oh, I've only Yeah, no, I don't have heaps of bread left.
No, well, that's not the
Actually,
worst thing in the world. Bread is not that good, is it really? Neither is.
I've been trying to stay away from it a bit.
Yeah, I did as well, but after a bit, I went back to it. I was missing it. I think it's good. I think everyone has to follow their own natural path, and as long as you're not going crazy on this like protein only or whatever, I think if you just follow your body, and you don't have bread when you don't want it, and which meant I didn't have it. We didn't have
I
it for
was getting like the proper nice stuff that was like made from a bakery,
all right, yeah.
and I was finding it was better, but they were fucking expensive. Like,
Well, I'm thinking about getting rid of my air fryer actually, because I've heard that they're really bad for particulates and things like that, getting into your food and all this stuff now. And it's pretty old.
just ask Sierra; he'll probably tell you what's wrong with a fucking air fryer.
Oh, does he know all about that shit?
No, he knows all about everything. That smart
He
ass.
might know about that actually. It might be. That's not a bad shout. But anyway, I think I've had it for about 5-6 years now, maybe, or maybe 4 or 5. But it's a bit fucked. So it's had a good use. And I've heard about
How
the
big is it?
It's a big one. It's got two bits to it. It
Yeah,
was really convenient. It was massively convenient. But now I've not been using it for a bit. It doesn't really bother me too much because it's like I'm cooking like a pizza or a lasagna or a chicken, and it's like I couldn't put them in the air fryer anyway. Or I'm cooking something on the grill, so I'm like,
it's with like some of those implements. It's like they work good on what they do, but then you start to tailor all your food around what cooks good in it.
Yep.
Like, say we had these other ones that were popular a few years ago, like the Flavor Waves, where it was kind of like a fucking little portable oven, and it had like an element at the top, and it just sat off, and it was like supposed to be a bit healthier because it sat on up an inch out of the tray, and
bit like a
there was just like
oven.
an element with a fan at the top, like,
Yeah, all the fat.
and it used to do like nice roasts and stuff.
Yeah, I bet it did.
But you start tailoring like all your cooking to it.
Exactly.
It's like fuck, we'd have like roast like 3 times a week
Well, that's not
because it
enough.
was just super easy to cook in that thing. Like,
Yeah, and with this, it was like obviously kids love a bit of the old fish fingers and all that stuff. So it was like there was a lot more of that stuff going on, like ovenables and that. But even then, I wasn't big on the ovenables. So in the morning, it'd be great to have somewhere to chuck the sausages in one, chuck the hash browns in the other, and then I'm still using the oven and everything anyway, or the grill. And I just thought it seems really useful, and it is useful. But it's like you say, once you've not tailored your stuff to it, and you go back to what you normally eat, which is like actually cooking big things in ovens and casseroles and stuff, then oh god, I just need to go and sort them out. But yeah,
I was gonna say something's fucking exploded.
I think they're not. They might want to change the game, maybe. But yeah, it's a bit useless. I'm going to get a bread maker, I reckon, and then it's like you can have the nice bread, can't you? In the space where
Do they argue over like what game they're playing?
they were playing Mario Party. What's playing now? What's going on? They're all right. They're just getting a bit excited, I think. Just waiting on what you're doing then. You're like, I'm drawing.
That's what happens on a Saturday when you've had a face full of KFC, I suppose.
That's sitting your mates over. Then we're going to bed in an hour. Or maybe even, I'll probably start sending them upstairs in about 45 minutes.
It is Saturday there, isn't it?
Yeah, then they get to play upstairs for a bit. Read books. Got all craft stuff upstairs, like drawing and stuff upstairs, and card games, and they can do that for a bit. And we've got some.
We were fucked if we got about an hour playing like games, I reckon, when we were kids.
Oh, I know.
And then we only had one TV, so
yeah.
you
early. Me and my brother would creep downstairs super early in the morning to play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the Amstrad and RoboCop. RoboCop on the Amstrad, and it was on a cartridge. We only had 2 on a cartridge, and the rest were on tapes. And the cartridge was like it just loaded up straight away. It was before I had my Master System, even I think.
Yeah, I'm thinking like me Master System with fucking busting out some Sonic first thing in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, for us, it was like hot. It was in like 6 weeks holidays, and we'd get like the sole use of the front room. And I just remember one year there was all these different years, and everyone had a season. I remember the season of Mario 64. I remember the season of when we found Sonic 2 season. That holidays. I remember when we found that secret game that you got on the Master System. If you press the thing, it was a little snail that went through a maze on the Master System, and we played that to death. We got to like level 99 or whatever. Them were the days. Really hot with the curtains drawn. We should be out playing, and we was like all 3 of us were just sat
Actually,
like on this.
another good time when we used to be able to play them was when dinner was getting cooked.
Yeah, well, that was when I was a bit older and I had a TV in my own room. Well, I was sharing it with my sister, but a TV in my room then, and so I'd be upstairs and they'd be shouting at me, and I'd be sat there going, "I just need to find this save point on Final Fantasy." I'm like, no, I can't believe it. I can't believe you didn't call me for dinner now. You must be joking. Or maybe before then it was I did have a TV with a Master System at 1 because I remember finishing Psycho Fox, which was the first game I ever finished. And I was so proud. It was just me there, and I was like, went downstairs. It was like the biggest thing that ever happened to me. And I just had to go down for a Sunday dinner with my family and just like to like everything was normal. I was like, I've just finished Psycho Fox, and everyone just like didn't even know.
I remember that one. I finished Psycho Fox.
Did you? Did you play Psycho
Yeah.
Fox? Yes, man. It was a great game, isn't it?
Yeah, it was like it gets you. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it was the first game I ever finished. I think, apart from I think Bubble Bobble with my friend. But like that was a different thing.
And you had like that little bird thing that you used to throw in front of you.
Yeah, a little bird, and then you could be a tiger, and I can't remember which the best one was. It the tiger, and once you could be the tiger, you could just do it. No, it was the one that jumped really high, the monkey or whatever. You could change animal, couldn't
And
you?
then it had like the bonus levels
Yeah.
where if you collect like you'd collect things in the game and it'd give you like chances.
I forgot about that bit. Yeah, and it was a trick to it, wasn't it? It's that.
Well, no, some of it was pretty random. It was like they'd walk down the path, and it's like they'd keep walking, and then
that was it.
Some of them had hit like a block, and it's like that's the one you were betting on, and then you'd lose, and then I think you won like extra lives or some shit.
It was, and if you had a good couple of runs on that, then you were done. You were all right.
Yeah.
And then the only thing that would be whether or not you'd win the game would be that whether you got the decent rolls on that. Yeah, but I remember that last few levels.
I'm pretty sure. I remember being like playing the bonus. Like I don't know. I don't think you could skip it. Like I think you had to do it. Like
yeah, you had to do it. It was a key element. I'd forgotten about that. And did you not have like all the different animals on the different paths, and you got to choose the animal that you wanted to pick? Was that it?
Yeah. Yeah, and they all go walking.
Yeah.
And it's like if you had enough of the bets, you could sort of bet on all of them.
Bloody hell! I forgot about that. I remember that last bit where it was all red, wasn't it? And then there was like bouncy bits everywhere that you could just bounce around. That whole bit was like a cave or something right at the end, the castle at the end. And it was like not lava or something, but it was all like red brick, and every surface was a bouncing thing. I loved it.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah, I would like to play that again, actually.
But I kind of do remember something with a room where there's just non-stop bouncy, springy fucking things.
And then if you were that super high jumping one, whichever one that was. It was just brilliant. I loved it. I loved that jumping stuff. When I played No Man's Sky, that's what I used to do because it was an empty game. I just used to go and find the barren planets and put my jetpack on super powered. Like all my points at the beginning would just go into that, and so my jetpack would just maxed out, and it'd just be like jumping around.
It's his first points are straight in the jetpack.
Yeah, it was the whole thing straight
Oh,
in.
like it.
Everything else went secondary. Yeah, that was right good because if you found one that had hardly any gravity, it was just like I'm coming back here. Oh, I need to play.
Ugh. Fuck, I haven't been up this time in the morning for a while, eh? Jesus.
Is it for you now then? Is it like tomorrow?
It's already tomorrow.
Is it getting on for the morning for you now? Because it's like getting on for evening here.
Oh, no, it's not daylight or no shit like that. It's pretty fucking late.
Yeah. No, just because it's like going a bit dark. I think the sun's just setting here now.
This is about the hour when Newman starts to like crawl around.
It is, you're right. In the privet. He
Just
does
fucking
indeed.
shudders around. This is
We've
this
been
is
going
prime.
about- He's been going
It's
for a
all
couple of
over
hours,
YouTube.
mate, by now. Sometimes you just get in and he's already started up, and you're like, "Oh my god, mate, it's not even tea time yet."
It's like a spider with a phone in each hand, like.
Different alt in each one.
Yeah. Every leg's got a different alt on a different phone. Some got a tablet. Some are phones.
Oh god. So you said he
No,
had
that's
a
where he
panel.
he'd have an alt on his fridge fucking into YouTube if he had one of those fridges.
Oh god, yeah. Any option he could, yeah. Of course he would.
He'd just stand there looking at his fridge all fucking day watching YouTube videos.
Someone must do. What the fuck? Do people have those? Fridge with
Well,
a
you got the smart fridges with all that stuff in it.
well, yeah, but with a screen in it. Oh my god.
If there's a screen there, there's someone standing there watching it. Somewhere.
Crazy. A screen in your fridge. There's no need. There's no need. My fridge is in a complete separate cupboard. It'd be pointless.
But it's kind of true. It's like if there's a screen there, like someone's going to stand there and watch it.
Yeah, probably me. If it's on, I'm walking past it. I'll be like, "What's this?" Like, not even know. Like, it's hypnotic, isn't it? You catch yourself doing it, and then you're like, "Oh shit, I should be doing something else." But
see, and that all just goes back to the black monolith.
yeah, exactly.
It's just all different shapes and sizes.
There's a There's a pub, brand chain, and I don't know if you've probably got something similar where, like, there's like a bit at the back where the family booths are and everything, and in there there's like screens in each booth. There's like a screen for the kids, and you're just like, no, because everybody ends up just staring at this thing, and it's just like some cartoon.
Yeah, and you just fucking slack-jawed just looking at the fucking screen. Like,
You don't think, you don't even notice, but it's right in front of your face, and the kids might be looking at it, so you end up looking at it to talk to them, and then you end up just staring at it for a bit, and you realise that you come to see like some other people, and that's why you all come to the pub to eat with the kids. And you just start looking at this fucking Peppa Pig or something with the subtitles on, and it's like. And like it's like in pubs where they've got that, they've got the sports screens or whatever. It's like you can position yourself so you don't have to look at it, so it's not in your face all the time. In a normal sort of when there's a TV in the pub, you can kind of you don't have to look at it necessarily. In a Wetherspoons, it's a bit different because they're everywhere.
but it's in some, like, say some of our pubs, it's like they'll have like all the normal stuff you'd expect, like say sport on the screens. And then like they'll still have like another screen where it's got like the daytime movie fucking playing sort of thing.
Oh really? Oh yeah, that's it.
Kind of like it's just got like a normal TV channel, like it's they've just picked one and that's just playing. Like,
Mm. You used to get that a bit more, but you don't get that so much in where I am. It's like because there's so many chains now. Like in Witherspoons, it's all the news or sports, or it's the news
yeah,
just constantly with the subtitles on. And then in the other pub, it's sports, like say
but
on
it's
the
mostly sports you see on the screens up in the bars.
big screens. And then like I say in that other one, they've got it's like quite a big room at the back, but it's just the one at the back. And if you end up in that bit, you're like, oh shit, we're in here. But that's where the door is to the back bit, where the kids' bit is, where the playground is. So we always end up sitting there and going, oh no, because the kids are like, I want to sit here, and then they're fighting over what to watch, and oh god. This is why we come to the pub for this. But last time we
There
sat
were
the
some
other
of them
way.
up out that were like putting in like these little game fucking little kids'
It's not
rooms,
so
and
bad.
like
Little
literally
game.
all they were was just like 2 or 3 TVs and fucking like a couple of PlayStation 2s.
That's not a bad idea at all.
And just like, one staff member hanging around there and they were just changing games. And it's like, that's just fucking, they loved it. Yeah, it's just,
Yeah,
yeah, they loved it. Like,
good way of doing it. Yeah, I think that's better. If you're going to do it, do it. I mean, when it's nice weather, the kids are all on the playground anyway. It doesn't matter.
yeah, it just seemed a bit cheap, like just fucking TVs, like, yeah, rather
Just
than,
these
like
little.
building like a full on playground. Like,
Yeah, the playground's fine. You can do that, but like the little TVs is just because it's just a shit version. Like you say, if it was a game that they could interact with or something they could, play or talk a bit more, less passive, more active, then it'd be all right. But the passive sort of creeping on of it all, of like say the monolith, just always being there, the ubiquitous, ever fucking watching eye. It's weird. If it's Peppa Pig, though, my kids just like, no, we'll put the menu in front of it.
well, yeah, it's funny. It's just like everyone stares at a
Yeah, we
TV
put the menu
screen,
in front
and
of it.
it's like that's the black monolith. Like, and
Yeah,
yeah, it almost goes back to the if you stare into the pit, it stares back. Like that's your TV. Like,
well, if you never turn it off, this is the thing. My first house when I moved out, it was like we'd be on the PlayStation all the time, all day doing stuff. Because I was like at college, and like just after school, college. So, but I went back to do more. So it was when I was like 18, 19. And so I also, there were 2 other guys. There was one guy who was just on the dole, who I ended up living with again later on, but he sorted himself out, but it took him a few more years than everyone else. And so he was like, mid-20s or whatever. It was just all night he would be playing Gran Turismo 2 all night. And then he'd go and then I'd take over if I wasn't at college and it'd be Final Fantasy for me. And then I'd take over on the PlayStation. That thing never got turned off and he'd go to bed. And like, I remember one day just being like, it was a right old TV as well. It was, it had the wood grain around the outside. And it came with the house. And I remember just after ages of doing that, I didn't even realise, but I was like, I've not seen that TV with its grey screen for a song. It's always on. It like never ever got turned off. Crazy. We ended up changing it for a proper TV at one bit. But wish I'd have kept that old one though.
yeah, like some of my computers, they seem to have been on for fucking years.
Yeah.
Like I think I've turned it off like 2 or 3 times. Like myself, like that's
I think that
about
was
it.
PlayStation 1 as well, I think. Wasn't it Gran Turismo 2 and all that? PlayStation 1, wasn't it? It was, yeah. It was my PlayStation. I remember. Yeah, it was my PlayStation that was playing all night. He didn't have a PlayStation. It was when I turned up and he bought himself his Gran Turismo, and then he was on my PlayStation all night. By then I used all his TV. So
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm 50-50 on the one I probably pumped the longest into was like either the 64
Oh yeah, yeah.
or the PS4.
Mm. Yeah, with
One
the
of those two.
Fallout years.
Yeah, between the Fallout 4, and then like some of the Far Cries,
Mm.
and then the Dooms.
Mm.
Fucking, what was it? Little Big Planet.
Oh, I saw that. I never played it though. It looked good. Did I play a fucking
The
demo?
Uncharted, like Alien.
Never played Alien, but it looked good.
it
I played a
was,
demo.
I was like I was playing that thing every day, every night for ages. And because I'd kind of just gotten back into it, like moved into a different place, and it was like I got it on launch too, which was kind of, and because it was like actually it, they were cheap here on launch, and they didn't get bagged out. Like they were, oh
Mm.
yeah, like it's not a bad purchase, and it's fucking good for the price. Like it's grab one.
Yeah, it was a good
They're
value.
good.
Yeah, I
Like
remember. And you got a game with it, and that was when I first. My brother turned up with his PlayStation 4.
yeah,
Or
it's
and
like
Fallout. I
make
think
sure you
Fallout
get the
3 's on
PS4.
PlayStation.
Don't get the Xbox one because that's a
I think
piece of shit. Whereas
it
the
was
X,
PlayStation 3 actually. Sorry, it was PlayStation 3. Mine was PlayStation 3. I think it was a Fallout 3. That was when I put my time in. But I did play a lot of Fallout 4. But yeah, Fallout 3 on because he turned up with his new PlayStation 3 and Fallout, and I remember just looking at it and expecting it to be something completely different. And I looked in the manual thing, and I was like, "What is this?" Like, oh
it's a bit. There's a
god!
little bit to Fallout 3.
And I just was like, I was addicted. I absolutely lived that. I lived it. I loved it so much that I will never forget that pilgrimage with President Lincoln's head. It was such a moment. It was like, oh man, I loved it. And some of the add-on, the download or whatever, the pit. That was such a cool experience. I fucking loved that time. I used to get Rockin' Roy Brown and all the songs, and I'd just get the albums and I'd play them because I got bored of the radio after a bit. But I just played the whole album by each artist or the ones I could find. Because it wasn't as easy to find the songs as well in those days. It was iPods. Put it on your
Yeah, I don't reckon I had more than about half a dozen games for my PS3. I can't even think of what I fucking even had.
I can't remember anymore. I just remember Fallout. That's all I remember.
I really didn't
A
play
lot of
that
rugby
console
version.
much at all.
I played Fallout and that was it. I can't even remember. Fallout was what started on with that. And then what did I get? I can't even remember. Not much, probably. And it was,
Arkham Asylum is what. Arkham
then it was PlayStation 4, but it was my boyfriend's PlayStation.
Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4. Well, Battlefield 3.
No, never played that.
Then
Well into Fallout.
but nah, that console, like I remember there was like heaps of nights I'd go to play it, like I'd fucking fire it up, turn all the entertainment system on, and because I had to smoke outside at that house,
Mm.
and it's like I'd come home from work every night, and it's like, right, I'm just gonna fucking play some Arkham Asylum, and I'd fire it all up and be like, right, I'll just go outside for a quick smoke and fucking half a dozen cones, and I wouldn't come really back in.
Yes.
It'd be
That's what
like
I do now.
it'd be like an hour and a half later, I'd come back from the shed just like, oh, fucking
That's what I do. Turn it off and go
maybe
to
get a
bed.
feed, or it's like, now it's like fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, like, oh, fuck, the TV. Oh, that's right, I was going to play. So, oh, fuck, couldn't be fucked playing that now. Like,
Yeah, I do that with Minecraft, or I have done that with Minecraft, and I do that now with editing. With my videos, and I'll be like, "Oh, I've been waiting all day to do this. To have 2 minutes. I'm up early. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Awesome." I'll come downstairs, turn the computer on, go outside for a smoke, see someone's on a stream or something and be chatting, and then it's like 2 hours later I go back and I'm just like, back to bed now.
Well, see, that's what I was finding. The Steam Deck was cool because I was like, it was like I was carrying it around the house, but like I'd like put it down and then yeah, like it's a handy little thing, eh? Like it's like lives in the lounge room, and then sometimes it's like the home base is on the kitchen table. But it's cool, kind of having like a little touchscreen fucking computer. Like I actually want to start using more of like yeah, it's pretty fun that using the computer side of it, but get a nice little dock and keyboard. I think make it a lot easier. But anyway, I might peel this stream off in the next 5 minutes or so. So
We had
as
an
the
orange spillage.
I
It's
was going to say I'll probably can this in the next 5 minutes or so. So
all right, fair enough. Yeah, that's fine.
as the Latino Legion usually sign out, any closing thoughts?
Oh, what have we been talking about?
Fucking not much.
Not much really. Yeah, it's a nice day.
Frogs in holes and shit.
Oh yeah, Toad in the Hole's good. I recommend Toad in the Hole. I'll let you know how I go on with that. I can't do it tomorrow because I ain't got no sausages, but I have got egg and cheese today. I could do it without the sausages, but I don't want the sausage involved in that.
Final thoughts, I think is fucking old accounts fucking suck dick.
Yeah, well, who's in the chat? Is there anyone in the chat, or is it everyone gone?
Oh, I got no idea. Last one I saw was Vega.
All right, okay.
So there's probably been about half a dozen. I don't know.
Well, it's been nice catching you. I didn't think I'd get a chance actually, but since my kid's mate came around early today and we changed the days, it's given me that time.
That's why I thought I'd mix some of the times up because I kept catching a few people at like awkward times for them, and because my prime time isn't really prime time for anyone else, it's like fucking 6 o'clock in the morning and shit.
Yeah, it works out for me. The Australian and the British time kind of crosses over, doesn't it? Which is why both always used to be.
What I'm really even noticing is and it's when you're streaming your prime time is like it's different. Like you're kind of like more awake and other stuff, and
I know you just think afterward, you're like, bloody hell, this is what it's like for all them guys, isn't it? This is what it's like.
yeah, and that's how they always catch it. It's like because we're laying there at like fucking 4 o'clock in the morning listening to their stream.
Yeah,
and
they've
it's
got
like
a completely different mindset than they are.
Yeah, and they've just like come home fresh in the afternoon, just kicking a stream, and just off they go.
Weird, you're so crazy, and you're like, no, I'm just always talking to you at 4 o'clock in the morning. So you've got my 4 o'clock in the morning brain. Or we're only smoking for 2 hours at 6 o'clock in the morning. So you've got that brain.
But even your voice, like everyone sounds different when you're tired and fucking it's like late at night versus prime afternoon. Like
in the prime of youth and everything's fine. Yeah. Like we always catch Vic when he's on his way to school, on his way to work, like getting his
it's all different tricks the fucking man tries to do on the system.
It is. It's
keep
weird.
us all time zoned.
The closest we ever got to it is when me and Liam used to do the Mount Narcissist. That was 11 o'clock for us in the morning. We used to do it, and it was such a different vibe. It was really chilled, and it was great. You're just like, you're not straight to bed or anything. You're just a little thing that you did for a couple of hours, and then off with the rest of your day. It was great.
yeah, fully different fucking vibe to your whole like streaming world, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, definitely. Like even now isn't prime time for me because this is like getting on for bedtime. I know it is for you, but this is my early bedtime, so I'll have a little nap now and then probably be awake later. If I go
yeah.
online. But I don't think I'll go online much. I don't want to get
Well,
my
that's what I meant. Like, it's if you didn't have a kid and stuff, like when, yeah,
yeah. When I've got my days off, it's different a bit.
it'd be no dramas like kicking one for a couple of hours, and you'd still be kind of half awake. It's still
Mm,
pretty early-ish.
yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I probably still won't do one now because my body clock's just like, oh, let's have a nap at this time. I normally say I'm going to go for a nap at this time if I've got the opportunity because I know this because this is like when me and Vic are normally talking about maybe doing a stream or something, and I'll be like, oh, I'll be here a couple of hours, and then I won't go to bed for a couple of hours after that because I'll do what you said. I'll go outside and have a smoke, and I'll do something and watch a video or something, and it's 10 o'clock then, and you're like, fucking hell, and now I'm knackered, and
Yeah,
I should be rested, and I'm actually knackered now, and now I have to go to bed.
the whole night just disappeared, and I just fucking all I'd
Just had
done was
one
flick a
smoke.
few fucking TikToks.
Yeah, I just watched them. I've been chilling out with some Everest videos. And
Yeah,
then,
fucking 4 hours later, it's like fucking shit. It's like past bedtime. Like, what the
yeah,
fuck?
and
Like,
I was going to go for an early night, and then I should be getting up in an hour, and then you go to bed, and it's 2 o'clock. Then when I wake up, and then Vic's like, "I've got to go to bed now because I'm awake, and I've got to get up for work in a couple of hours." Like, fuck.
yeah. So,
But
like, if anything, that's kind of getting a bit much with the fucking all the different shifts I was doing. It's like I was forever trying to remember what shift I'm on next.
yeah. So your new job, is that going to be more settled, or is that going to be the same sort of deal? Yeah, with the shifts.
I don't know. It should be a little bit more steadier. Like,
Mm.
there wouldn't be as many different shifts. Like, that's
You're
for
in a
sure.
different level of responsibility as well. You think you're not going to be dragged in at the drop of a hat as much necessarily.
Nah. Yeah, and you're right. It should just be like a straight. Like, maybe there'd be weekends, but
Yeah,
there'd
obviously,
be like straight 5 days, 2 days off sort of stuff, or some sort of cool deal. Like,
that's going to be such a different. That's going to be so different.
yeah. But I'd say they'd be like the same shifts. Like, it won't be bouncing all across like the start times.
That makes such a difference because
So that's the part I'm saying. Yeah, that's going to be cool. Like,
you know what I mean. Like have a week. Like if you wanted to go and do Magic the Gathering once a week, for instance, or yoga, that was always my thing. I could never go and do the yoga. I was always. I was like, I can't. I don't know if I'm going to do every week. I can't. And then when I could, it
yeah,
was so different. Everything changed. I was like, oh.
yeah, and so it would change like month to month, like roster to roster. So, but that's definitely not going to be the case. Like, whatever the shifts will be, like they'll be that for forever. Like,
Until you want to change it around and you find someone to change it with, and you go make it work for you a bit better, maybe.
well, yeah, that could be on the cards too because it's all a brand new place. So they
Exactly.
could have one idea and then 3 months after opening, it all changes. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, who knows? Like,
Flexibility, yeah. So it's great going in at the beginning of something, isn't it?
yeah, well, it happens at most other places. It's like it never goes to plan. Like,
Yeah, but you've got an experience of that as well, so it's perfect, isn't it? It's a good shout finding that place.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it was fucking pretty good back in the old Confidence.
Yeah. Yeah,
It
that's
was
it.
like it felt like I'd fucked up, like, or not fucked up, but like I was super confident, and then it was like I didn't sort of hear anything. I was like, oh, like I don't know, like I
Yeah,
think I
maybe
just
I
got
was wrong
palmed
this
off,
time. Yeah.
and then like maybe I was a little bit too confident.
I think there was one time that I've not got the job that I've gone for, but all the rest of them, and it's not because I'm like this brilliant candidate or anything, it's just that I always pick the right job. I always pick the one where I'm like, I've got a good chance with this.
Yeah.
Managed to analyze it right, and I'd just always get it. And there was just like one time I think where I didn't for some reason. But yeah, and so when it doesn't, when it looks like it's not going to happen, you think, well, I was a bit complacent because I just kind of expect it to always go my way, and then you just start just second guessing yourself, don't you? And then it comes, and the thing comes, and you're like, hey.
Yeah, that's what that one was more like. It was like I was expecting it just would have been a
Yeah, this is
an
my
instant shoe in.
yeah.
But then there was a stack of public holidays all around it, so
Yeah. Well, there must have been a reason. It must be something like that, or some reason. But it was always meant to be for you, that job. So.
well, that's what I meant. Like it went from say the original email, like 2 minutes later, I got a response. To then after that, like did have a fucking meeting with them and shit, and then like I thought I'd hear straight back, and then I didn't hear anything for like it was like a day, and I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna follow it up.
Yeah, good.
And then I got a response back on the follow up, like, oh yeah, like we'll be in touch tomorrow. And I'm like, oh fuck, like I think I've just got pumped off, like shit. I thought I would have been a fucking shoe in, like.
Yeah, but you never know what's coming around the corner.
Yeah, yeah. And then like the next day, they were just like, oh yeah, nah, fucking here you go, here's the offer, like.
Yeah.
It was like, oh yeah, oh cool, like yeah, I'll take that, like fuck. Like,
gives you a little bit of like an extra bit of anticipation at the beginning. A little tease at the beginning, isn't it? Just to get you.
Well, I think it was just because there was a few public holidays around there, like.
Yeah. But it's still the same outcome, innit? It makes it more exciting because it's like, oh. Yeah. When you really want that job as well. I think for me, I've gone for those jobs. It's like you feel it in your gut. For me, anyway. Maybe it's just my hippy dippy way of looking at it. You're like, this is the way my path leads. You know what I mean? That job's the one for me, and I just know. And I'm like, yeah, that's the one. And then I'll go for that one because it's like in my gut. I'm like, yeah, I'll get that's in my future. Sort of way of looking at it. The hippie way. The sort of Tommy Tallarico vision board affair. I did do that actually. There was a certain place that I wanted to work for, and when I first started along my career path, I was like, that's my on my horizon. That's the place I want to go. And really quickly, I ended up like working in both sectors of that particular company. I did the national side and the local side at the same time. I ended up just like not being a big cog, but I was a cog. I was a cog in that very, very quickly. And I don't know if that was because I really was focused on it, which I don't think I particularly was. It just was once it was a bit vision boarded, you know what I mean? Once I just was like, right, that's what I'm going to do one day. And it just naturally just went along to that. And it was mad.
Yeah.
You've got to look where you're going, haven't you? It's like when you're walking, if you look at the horizon, it goes quicker than if you look at your feet.
You gotta follow your dreams, dude.
You gotta follow your dreams, that's it. I agree. I agree. I always used to say that. Don't tell him not to follow his dreams. What is wrong with you people? Have you never seen any Disney films? You've been brought up in the 90s and you're telling people not to follow their dreams? What?
Yeah, they're like Peter Pan, they've forgotten.
They're like Robbie Williams. They need a bit of Rufio in their lives. That's what Rabbit Dude is Rufio to them. They can't understand him. He's the new wave, the new generation. Robin Williams.
No, to be fair, like Rabbit Dude is little Rabbit Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle.
No, he's not. He's Rufio from Hook.
Oh, I don't know. He's got a
video of it.
He's got a bit of work to go before he's a Rufio.
I'm gonna do
Rufio.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it tonight.
I haven't seen him hop on one single skateboard.
Yeah, Rufio.
Rufio.
What is it?
I forget where that's from, and then I always think it's from the Lord of the Flies.
Do you know? I don't think I've seen all of that. I've seen bits of it. I don't know where I've seen the bits of it, whether it was like clips or I just
And
saw
then I think that sometimes that the Lord of the Flies is Peter Pan.
I'm sure we did Lord of the Flies at school, but I can't remember much about it. But I do seem to remember it. We did. I think we read it at some point, but I've not seen it. And we
It's
did.
pretty full on.
Pardon?
It is pretty full on, Lord of the Flies.
We did some rape books at school. We did Animal Farm, and we did. What's the one with Boo Radley in it? We did that one.
With who?
Kill a Mockingbird. So they were all quite intense. Because there's lots of deaths in that. And one did Mice and Men as well. So they were all quite intense. But really, when you think about that bit with Lenny with the puppies, or Boxer going to the knacker's yard when you were a kid, you're like, oh my god. Oh. What's it? Lord of the Flies. What was his name? Piggy, is it? Was it Piggy? In Lord of the Flies, and that's the one that they stone him to death or whatever it is.
Oh shit, I can't remember.
Yeah, in that story, like they end up killing one of them by accident, and then they decide to go crazy. I don't know, something like that. They want to cover it up. I don't know. A long time.
I can't remember the setup with this Lord of the Flies.
I can't remember all. I thought stories we read. We did Othello as well, but I can't remember Othello. I can't remember anything about it at all. We did The Ancient Mariner, the whole of The Ancient Mariner. I can't remember any of it. I'd love to reread that, actually. I bet that was good. I can't remember it.
Alright. That's about 21 too many.
That was the final thoughts. Was for your bedtime story, read The Ancient Mariner. I'll put it on an audiobook. Go to sleep on it.
Yes, stay away from the hentai, guys.
Yeah, it'll be an albatross round your neck.
It doesn't seem to be a good scene to start getting around.
I don't know, maybe there's a whole part of it that I don't understand. That's an art-based, traditional base that isn't that C-Day or something, and I'm being like a Philistine by not appreciating art or something. I feel like I'm at risk of doing that. But I think from the sounds of it and from the bits I've seen in the past, it was quite, I don't know, Hellraiser style, weren't it? Quite over the top. Fucked up. I just fucked up. That's just my opinion. Right, night, Gooden. I'll let you go and.
Yeah, radio. Alright, peace out.
See you later. Bye.
I'm just going to hit the mic off and it can just roll. We'll see how long this lasts for. It could last for 5 minutes. I think I let it go last night and it went for about another fucking 2.5 hours. But it was good seeing everyone again.